Bro, what the fuck is that noise? I have a theory. I don't know, I have 10 theories. A game theory? A theory why my freaking computer keeps going bling? I've been on my computer. It only just happened now when I opened OBS and was streaming for 10 seconds. Bling? I don't know. Like, NVIDIA overlay thingy had an update? Could it be that? Could it be something else unplugging?
It was entertaining. Hi, Ster. Hope you're having a good week and smile.
Staring at the Ascendancy tab? Dude, staring at the skill tree, thinking of switching characters while playing any character. I'm fucked! I think I'm acknowledging now that I really want to do a weapon swap mercenary, but there's no weapons to swap to on the bottom of the tree that exist yet. No sword, no spear, no dagger. And there is only one physical bow skill. Honestly, that too, the bow skills, everything on Ranger, not a fan. Maybe they tried to make crossbows more of the physical, but it's a little weird. The only one is snipe. Until I think like way later and you get arrow rain, I think might be. Pick for me gold? Dude, I don't know. Mysterious. There's a lot of intrigue. It could be anything. It could even be an Arcanist cache. It could be anything. Also, I goofed around with the weapon swap time that Mercenary has slightly below there. They get 70% increased weapon swap speed. I feel like that should be the default. It's nearly instant and makes the mechanic actually usable. Otherwise, it feels so clunky.
It was entertaining. Hello, streamer, enjoying the game?
Yeah.
Take this. Thank you for opening my eyes to melee Sorc.
I don't know about that. Hold on, let me look at one more angle on Mercenary here. Desperate out here. I think I'm gonna keep gaming until I find some things that convince me to do anything else. And I will log in. There's a couple of these I keep thinking of doing Gemlin Mercenary for the equality effect. You get some skills like this, some really important ones that I really wanted to try. Additional effects from quality, meh. Like detonating arrow. Doesn't have one. If it's BitDoge, thanks for subbing. It came. It came. It's here. It's absolutely here. Well, we only streamed for 45 hours yesterday. Somehow we fit a 45-hour stream into one stream session, and we found that many hours in a day as well. It's very strange that we were able to accomplish all of that. But here we are. We did it. We really did it. We're that guy. You're freaking that guy. Not destroy corpses. What was the witch mechanic for chat? That used to be duck noise. I think it's full glorp now. All I hear is glorp. That's alien cat talking. What's the witch mechanic for using your minions as corpses? There is some skill that lets you do that. Or like you can do it on zombies. Or something. Let me see this. I learned some minion tech that I wish I knew on Minion Guy.
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter.
Oh, I thought it was the big one. No, okay.
Brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun.
They're out there casting Bone Shatter. I think we gotta push through because I keep thinking about different builds, but most of the build enabling cool skills that you're going to want to use, they put at like way higher skill tiers. Like Skeletal Brute looks freaking awesome. Requires level 52. Cool. I'd also had planned around using Clerics in my last one. Level 52.
Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also
For minions that heal, level 52. Like, why? You don't even get Despair Curse till 31? Some weird stuff going on. An idea when we're getting Bind Spectre? No idea. They haven't communicated anything post-launch yet. It's been less than one day. It's the weekend. It's near Christmas. I don't think we're gonna get it until... If we don't get it like within the next week, and that seems unrealistic, I don't think we're going to get it until like January because of the holidays. First build will be possible. Yeah, definitely. Hexblast, the classic. Wait, hold on. Maybe this video shows what I've been wondering.
Hexblast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse and cause a chaos explosion. If a monster has multiple curses, all of them will be detonated.
Yeah. One of my initial thoughts when I was first seeing the skills is Hexblast seems like a one-button build that does everything. You just get Blasphemy Aura, get a couple curses. There's a ring that has +1 max curses. The Doedri's ring is back. It shouldn't even be too rare if you were trading. Because in PoE1 that, I don't know, PoE1 that shit is like level 0 drop. And if it has maximum 9 explosions, I'm assuming you can stack 9 explosions on one guy, but you could probably only get like... four to 5 curses max. Probably want to leave one of them out of the aura, but yeah, Hexblast seems really strong. And also, Essence Strain seemed okay.
Essence Strain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
Essence Strain seems good for leveling. Give you Enfeeble early. There's just so many things that feel like they are gate-kept artificially till a really long time. I've got my, I've been building my repertoire of valid criticisms. The game is still like 9 out of 10 for me, and I think they're gonna fix a lot of this, but some weird rough edges, I think, on the progression. And I mean, I feel like a lot of people are sharing the sentiment that as like a basic Path of Exile 1 to 2, I agree that a lot of skills should not be tied to specific weapons. Like Leap Slam being maces only. I cannot conceive of a like purpose for that. It's like when they add swords, you have a quarterstaff, you're not going to be able to leap slam with that. They made, I guess you have vaulting impacts, so you're going to make a leap slam for every weapon type. I don't get it. This is nearly functionally the same, that it causes more stun build up, but slightly different. Like I don't quite know where they're coming from on that one. Why not consolidate all under one skill? Well, I think they're trying. I think this makes balancing easier for them. So they've never shied away from, like, for how complex PoE1 is, it's like really well balanced. I really, the reason why PoE1 is such a good game is because Grinding Gear Games is such a good company. And I feel like after enough people talking about this, and they're still in early access and still working on the game, they fucking delayed the whole game to like add WASD. I think it's going to be a fairly consistent feedback from a lot of people that tying, we don't even have all the weapon types yet, but tying weapons to skills, some of them, cool, I get it. Like Volcanic Fissure, if you want that to be on maces, that's whatever. Don't care. But part 2 to this is what I was saying earlier. This is a big one, and it's a very simple request change. These nodes increase weapon swap speed right here. If things are going to be tied to weapons, these need to be default. Every character needs to be able to swap weapons faster. Otherwise, it's 250 milliseconds. It just feels kind of clunky. It's like short enough that it's fine, but not short enough that it doesn't feel like shit. I was playing my other character with this weapon swap speed, and it like actually makes the game so much more fun and interesting, and it feels like you can do more stuff. the point that if I'm up here and I'm like, oh, I want to use a staff and a quarterstaff to like cast spells and then melee, and it's like I don't want to feel like there's a delay every time I use a skill of a different weapon type. Doesn't feel good. But mix and matching stuff feels awesome. But yeah, the mercenary one, I love it. I just wish that we had spears or swords, specifically swords. Generally, I love melee, but I'm generally never a mace, clunky bonk enjoyer. Would love a lacerate or something. Splitting witch into classes was weird, but okay. I mean, they split literally everybody into 2 classes. Every single starting point has 2 classes. And fun fact, when you play witch, like for me, this is elemental damage, but if you play witch, these are minion damage. So there's also a little bit more relevance to it. I think witch is the only one that does that right now, though. No other class even has 2? So I guess we wouldn't know if other... Wait, no. No, yeah, no other class has 2 yet. Mercenary can do anything, because Mercenary has Gemling Legionnaire, which is just generic benefits to everything. They are, by and far, the most flexible class. That's what I've been wanting to do. Here, we're doing recap time. I was goofing around on this a little bit before bed last night. Doing a little bit of goofing. Found some minion tech that I wish I knew when we were doing Minion Guy with the skeletons. I think it's more welcoming for new players. I have a 5-minute video on that. Yeah, it's way more welcoming. TLDR. Very good game. Emphasis on being made for new players. It would just be exclamation point PoE2. Should even change that command to say PoE2 for new players. Because that's what the video is. Let me do that before we fully get going today. Also later today we might do a new character again, I know. But there's a chance I might play like co-op with Kraken. But I don't think he starts streaming until like way later. But he can message me and I'm down. I feel like I'm enjoying learning the early games so much, and it's usually so hard to co-op in these kinds of games that I would totally down for it. But he's probably still asleep right now, so I don't even know. 1 second. PoE2 LAUNCH! Okay, dude, I could talk about Path of Exile forever. Also, I realized something else that's kind of funny. Oh, I wanted to see it on here. Default attack is not 100% attack damage. Like, the default attack kind of implies in PoE or action RPGs a lot of time, like, that is as bare minimum as possible, 153% for some reason, though. It's not like... It's not just your attack damage. Which, on Monk, I think quarterstaff attack was like 180. Like, it was actually dealing more damage than certain skills. So when I say there's like only one physical bow skill, like, there may be actual legitimate case for just doing bow attack if you were trying to do fizz. But another weird thing on the tree is, I'm too many tangents. Physical. Normally PoE1, this whole like bottom of the tree is super physical damage based. You can see in this area there's one node lighting up, and that is break, armor, physical damage, and I think the other one is like thought the other one was related to damage per block chance, but I think that's just generic damage. But yeah, that's the only like legit physical damage node down here. I don't get that either, because if you were gonna go bleed, bleed is on the bottom of the tree, and bleed is based on your physical damage. But like everywhere you go on the tree, there's lightning shit. There's elemental shit. I think if it were physical, it's probably just generic attack damage you'd have to do. But certainly... No, that's not true. Here's the distinction is that attack damage is the... Never mind, that's PoE one-brained. Never mind. Still learning. Still undoing PoE one brain. I was gonna say bleed needs physical damage, not attack damage, but ailments are based on the actual hit now, so attack damage is bleed, but it's complicated. TLDR is complicated. Anyway, I was what was I gonna say on this guy? I think I was just gonna say that the weapon swapping was feeling really cool to like be in melee and then immediately do snipe and then like bonk the person that you stun from the snipe. So I'm having a really hard time like actually doing perfect timing on snipe. I think it's because I need to hold on before literally anything else. I need to get off California server and see if they've acknowledged Texas. California is triple my ping. Okay. What is that noise? Chat, what is that noise? I'm freaking out. Freaking the fuck out. Default sound from OBS? I think it might be OBS. But I'm not getting like notifications or anything. Very weird. Because it only started happening this morning again when I turned on OBS to start streaming. Comes when the first chat message shows up on my overlay. Let me test that. It's over. Come on, chat. Chat's moving so fast, no one will notice that I'm streaming. It is. What the fuck? Why? Dude, chatter, yeah, you were the most perceptive? You should be the new Batman. I've been using this chat forever. Forever. That has never been the case except for yesterday. I don't even know how to stop it. At least I know. I can look into it later. I don't want to like, we're deep diving PoE random mechanics. What I was going to say about the minion thing, the minion tech, is that it's bugged as well, for sure. But I thought you would have to wait for your minions to revive on weapon swap, but we were doing the whole like gas cloud thing. If you switch to your melee weapon and a scepter, they all just instantly appear. So they were just randomly dying all the time, but you could totally switch and then immediately start doing the gas clouds and then like return them to safety and pull your Pokemon back into the pool. Which is also actually way better than I thought, because like you can do the weapon swap, weapon set stuff, so that there's only a few minion nodes down here, but you have like minions deal increased damage wheel here that you could just have on a different weapon set. And you get, the main thing being that you get more minions if you're holding a scepter, so like switching actually has value. And you could have the Malice Scepter, which gives critical weakness to enemies you hit, which would stay on them even if you swap back. So my thought was, if I ever, this character is fucked beyond belief. This character needs a full respec. It is irredeemable. I don't know what to do. Everything needs to change, and I do not have the money for that. But I don't know how to bring up the skill list without touching a skill gem to show you. I don't know if you can. You know what I mean? Not this panel, but the one that shows you what you can unlock. Yeah, no, that's the G panel. That's literally the panel on screen I'm telling you that I don't want. Skeletal Reavers. You press the button once to command your minions and they all gain rage and attack faster. What I thought was you actually could do like bow or some sort of ranged crossbow mercenary, and then when you go into ranged, all your skeletal reavers would appear next to you and you'd go ham. Dude, actually I want to see, I don't think I've watched like the videos to see what they actually do, how they work. But yeah, you gotta go touch the uncut skill gem. This is the menu I'm talking about. Is literally the gem cutting menu, so I don't think you can do it without it, but it gives you all of the information in the game. Unfortunately, Reaver's level 31.
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life.
Yeah, so they eventually die. They gain increasing amounts of life loss per second until they die. So that's where I'm saying that if they are starting to get to that like threshold, then you weapon swap. It's like if you get into melee, they all appear. You and your boys start glorping, and then when you move away, you don't need them anymore. Some very weird minion stuff. Otherwise, I wish Bind Spectre existed. I can tell you that much. Because that's like the missing component. All minions die pretty fast anyway. True, but they'll die less fast if you only bring them out for a brief amount of time and then it doesn't matter. Is it a melee source as well? Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm gonna get back to that. I think we're right before the Act 2 boss on that character. And I need to do the Ascension trial first. But even the brutes might be good in that. That like when you know someone is heavy stunnable, then you bring out the boys instead of some other stuff. It just takes so long to get to anything good. Show me these.
Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal frost mages deal...
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with no Bind Spectre, like I think your only option for a minion that's not gonna die are the like super high level ones. And then early game skeletal warriors are like a
Skeletal
they don't do
warriors
anything.
have defense, but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself.
Yeah,
or
they're just a shield wall for casters that don't want to die. That is it. They're vibing. Stuff you bought from PoE2 goes to PoE1? Yeah. They're all the same. The only exception being that PoE1 doesn't, like, have flails. A lot of the quarterstaff skins that were in the PoE2 pack are usable on war staves in PoE1. But I think, like, you can't use flail skins or something else. Beers. Yeah, no, I've just been like desperately cooking. I think what I really want to play is some sort of fizz-based thing that takes advantage of stun, but isn't just... Dude, it is so sad to actually say this about a Path of Exile game that doesn't feel cookie cutter and just goes down the list of skills that you're supposed to take with that weapon type. But it, for early game, is like impossible to avoid. Especially right now when there's so few weapon types. That like... The only slightly mischievous thing that I can think of, a little bit sus, is learning that the quarterstaff basic attack is actually pretty decent, and you could maybe do a fizz attack with it. I suppose why you wouldn't, like, why not? You wouldn't be able to, you could use Bell. I didn't really think of that for some reason. But Vaulting Impact and Wind Blast actually seem pretty good as they scale up as stun options. So Daze, does anybody know? It says Daze, oh, various mechanics will interact with Daze to give you benefits. The only thing I am aware of is Vaulting Impact consumes Daze to do more stun. But like these things together are a shit ton of stun. And then you'd be bottom of the tree using all of the wind, stun, physical quarterstaff stuff. And weapon swapping to... That's the problem. I want a weapon swap. To what? Crossbow? For what? For what? Grenades? Blind yourself grenades in melee range? Unlikely I would need armor piercing rounds. I don't know, dude. Everything else here is like also elemental. Up until... Not all is. But for high velocity round. Consumes armor break. 1 bolt per clip. 1 bolt, 500%. Should be good though. Sniper Pingu, thank you. Weapon swap to a magic staff? I was thinking of that too, but I don't know a lot of the innate skills on staves. I think there's some stuff that I'm missing. I know you could do like volatile dead on wands, which is kind of neat. Like if you're killing things and you're doing like a fire hybrid thing, you can use I can respond, so maybe I'll figure out when we're gaming. And then I think if I started a character with him, I would try and do Wind Blast on Mercenary like I'm talking about, or I think Fire. The problem is I think a lot of the fire skills have really bad gem quality, and I want to use Gemling guy. Probably go Witch Hunter instead and get all of the weapon swap stuff. Weapon swap is cool, and there's just not enough to do with it. What? Ew! Breaking can't actually play. The Streamer Awards? What the fuck? Streamer ass Illuminati shit? What are we talking about? Could definitely do some Flame Wall Molten Blast. If you were going Bonk Caster. Let me theorize for a brief second here, and I think we might still fuck around on the sorceress. Chance to ignite, fire pen, got avatar of fire. There's really, thought there was more fire stuff. A little closer to mercenary. Everything I'm doing feels like it's such a far travel. Most glorped streamer? I don't think you can I don't think you can say my name if you're in the streamer awards. I think they kick you out if you Wait, who? And what's the other skill? You have living bomb on stabs. Living bomb is weird. Takes 2.5 seconds to explode for what seems like not a lot of damage. And there is no video for it because it's on a staff. I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it. I think you could also do anything gemling merc. You can do anything because of this. Increase damage per 5 your lowest attribute, and you can just do like try stat stacking because you're gonna need strength and you're gonna need int anyway. Or you're gonna need at least 2 of any attribute, and you get all the attribute stacking down here. Which takes a while to get to. Yeah, I think there's something there. I found a unique Okai. Where did I put that? Found this. I think all of the low-level uniques that I've seen so far, they've talked about how, like, oh, you can build around the uniques PoE2 and use most. The quote was, we made sure most of them you can use even in endgame. I have yet to see one of those. I have yet to seen one where I think to myself, oh yeah, I sold the Okai, I remember. I disenchanted that shit. %8 increased base crit? Yeah, that seems very strong. Assuming any of the good uniques do not show up until, like, later. I also wonder if they're, well, they have like, endgame bosses and they drop good shit. Better to disenchant or just sell magic items? I mean, gold is useful for things, and orbs are useful for things. It depends which one you want. If you're doing a lot of skill respecs and buying a lot of vendor stuff, you're probably going to want to sell it. It's kind of up to you. Force Siphon's interesting too. This Wanda's pretty good. Top of that. Anyway. See about beating Act 2 while pondering the things mentioned. I drop an item and realize, like, oh shit, actually that would blah 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 blee blue. Where was I? Who am I? When am I? Why? Microtransact it yet? I mean, I bought the supporter packs 2 weeks ago. For some reason, I don't even really use cosmetics. I'm just a supporter. I'm just here for them. Good trial. I don't know. I am very surprised to how few things carried over. And then the armor effects feel very... I like all of the armors I have picked up and worn look better than half of the cosmetics. But I wish the copy, there's a cosmetic for like copying an item to put on other items, but it's like a consumable. It's the only thing in the game that's that fucked up. And always has been. Where the hell is armor? This menu is insane. I don't know how they, yeah, dude. Unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. Crab. Don't really understand. Don't really understand. Wait, do I not have his goblet? Do I not have his goober? Why don't I? Thanks.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Oh yeah, I really needed to get a certain skill before I wanted to do this again, but I think we'll be fine because we leveled up a bunch. But this is every bit of damage we take is a problem because we have honor at the bottom of the screen. When honor builds up, we lose and have to restart the whole thing all over again, and it's quite a few rooms of different mechanics. So we fear even the dung beetle. Even the dung beetle. Oh. Wait. The levers in this, man. Okay, and I ran out of power charge. Leave me alone. I simply am looking for the exit. Have any of you seen it? They haven't seen it. Empty, empty, empty.
Fall before me.
Waiting to see how differently this is gonna end up playing once I get the skill that I could have right now, which is instead of this ice wave, we get a lightning wave. Eventually we get to have it spreads shocks, and the whole build is based around shocking things. And it sounds like shocking things at range is what it's all about. How far 3 meters is in game? Oh, you can't see my cursor. It's probably about from my foot to the corner, the thing there. Maybe a little smaller. Room types are unknown, no thank you. I haven't seen sacred water used for anything. Curse, 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 curse. How exciting. Go. Bring dead ape. Thanks. Oh, these rooms suck. You gotta make sure you kill these quick because they just keep summoning monsters, and if you get overwhelmed, it's bad. Nobody likes being overwhelmed. I tell you what. But I think I just deal enough damage now from when I had done it before. I spent hours last night being stuck in a situation where I was talking about how they're dropping a lot less currency than they said they would. And then I tried everything I could to get a better weapon because my weapon was so bad all of Act 2. And then I played on my other character for a little bit to test some stuff and dropped a better one. Like instantly. That's the way it goes. Which is, it's still not even that great, but it has attack speed on it, which is nice, I guess. Monk skills really feel like they need a lot of attack speed to start feeling good. But like, if this is better than what it has like nothing on it and it's so much better, I think that stands as an example of how bad the other one was. That's the guy. That's the first guy who's hit me. Little tiny rock ass. I had also noticed an issue yesterday, which had left me doubting the entire character. Classic. The entire build is I'm Stormweaver as a sorceress, and the reason I went sorceress instead of monk is that you can apply 2 shocks. And the reason shocks are good is because everything is based on power charges for lightning monk abilities with the quarterstaff. This little spear stab gives you a power charge when you hit a shocked enemy, and I was like, oh dude, we can have 2 shocks and I can generate a whole bunch of power shards. Problem is, we found out, if you hit a shocked enemy with this, your character gets locked into an animation of twirling backwards for longer than a dodge roll. You can like cancel it and dodge roll out of it, but it makes the whole flow of everything feel fucking awful compared to what I thought it would be. And only happens if you hit a shocked enemy. The plus side is, I don't know. I've been through the cope cycle with it, that it has more stun buildup, and it does release like a shock wave of lightning that deals decent damage, and this shit gets 40% more stun buildup when we get quality later, and I put more stun support on it. So on the one hand, it is more than just the power charge thing. Also, the game might even count 2 shocks as 1 shock. There's a chance. As like 1 shock that can get a higher max. There's some weirdness in that with PoE1 when they implemented Warden, but I think they changed it. Get any faster with... It probably gets faster with skill effect speed, but I don't know. the... I'm gonna... Oh, he didn't get shocked. Oh yeah, we'll see the little twirl. I'm usually dodge rolling out of it. He's shocked. Twirl. So I'm shocking and immediately rolling most of the time. Game on the thought so far. It's really, really good. A couple rough edges, but I trust grinding gear with my fucking life. So it'll be fine. I think the biggest part is that I know it's early access, but for how long they've worked on it and certain ways they've talked about the game, I'm surprised how early access some things actually feel. And the example being that all of the microtransactions from PoE 1 are supposed to carry over, but almost none of them do. I would have thought that it would have been like 80% of them were ready. That's not like, that's like a thing that doesn't matter to me at all, but I think it's representative of, I thought they were a little bit further ahead on this. Dodge and position and stuff. The thing that's hard to get into Path of Exile 1 is I think a lot of the things that make the game so engaging in the combat can be a little engaging, but most of the game is like invisible unless you know and you've played it. Now this game actually looks like a game. Okay, no, I get it.
You are nothing.
Honestly, I think that I could just like fully support the shock siphon. I have to see how this ascendancy works because we're going to be able to get the double shock once we complete this zone. It's like a pretty decent skill altogether. Oops. I do think some generic skill speed is going to make the character feel way better. There's just so much stuff to try. It's an exciting launch, you know? To keep thinking about other things that I don't know. Like, when was the last time I played Path of Exile and didn't know something? What the fuck? The pots are blocking me. 60 years ago, probably 1.5, 2 years ago. Just flashing lights and chaos. I think if there's a couple, oh, I missed my turn. I think in a lot of ways, Path of Exile 1 still has stuff that's better than PoE 2. But as, like, I don't know. It's a very, very, very different game. There's a lot of people still coming to chat asking how they're different. They are, like, completely different. I think PoE 2 could benefit from 10% more Path of Exile 1. 10 to 15% increased more PoE 1. And then it would be in a really good spot. And the longer this game's out, the more it's going to go that way. I think that's like the natural trend of things. Yeah, this trial was way easier, having lost what, like 8 honor. Character gets stronger. Good. Me looking for exit. See, like, this trial could use a little bit more PoE1. Like 15%. This mechanic in PoE1 would describe it as more playable. You need these lever doors on the mini map. Ow. And this is Zaro. He might be in Act 5 in the real game. At least the goddess labyrinth lady is. So Zaro might be. Lose interest if it got as fast as PoE1. PoE1 has a slow mode, honestly. It's just a lot of the dated 10-year-old stuff is rough. You have no armor. Everything's a curse. I want to see these as specters really bad. They seem like a very good one. If you could speed up their action speed a ton. Big if. I was not. Fuck! I thought I was doing an escape trial. I was not paying attention. Oh my god. That was the last room. You have to touch the stupid ass fucking crystals and you take damage to percentage of how many crystals are remaining, and I just... Well, I'll do it again. Oh, me when I'm a streamer talking to you.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Blame us? I'm blaming me. And how much worse I am at video games when I'm streaming. It's not you, but you are here.
Die, scum!
God, dude, I have had so many stupid ass deaths. Like last night, there's a clip of it in the Discord. PokeLols came in and was like, "Oh, how is the game?" And I had just finished fighting like Giga Giant Titan boss. I was like, "Oh, hey, Poke," and the boss is dead, and then one singular enemy in the arena kills me. That's like left over and one hits me. That has actually happened like 4 times in my playthrough. Actually, I think I would even go as far to... I don't know about that. I was gonna say like a huge percentage of my deaths to bosses have been after the boss was dead. There's at least we'll call it a significant amount. Sort of it's in its own way. I just lost this trial when it was over. the same... brainlessness.
A moment of respite.
It's all curses. I think Fizz, I think I'm seeing the light that Fizz staff like Merc could be good. It's a little weird. But like the Wind Blast skill just looks kind of cool.
The ritual has been disrupted.
We're just going. We're just going. As long as I don't kill me, I think we'll be good. And I'm gonna avoid doing that. Actually, I'm realizing now as well that Wind Blast would actually be better than I think on this character, because the fact that the pure lightning damage stabs exist, that it wouldn't be physical at all. There's very few damage conversion things in this game, but I shouldn't have to worry about it because my staff base type is just pure lightning, which means Wind Blast, which normally isn't lightning, is pure lightning. And I could maybe put, I think maybe I should have been using that this whole time, and then it might even end up being better than the shockwave skill that I want to get, because it also has a ton of knockback and like stun buildup. Cursed with Enfeeble sounds fun. Like, dude, this... Indeed. Dude, these charges are perpetual. I can't believe I actually did that last fucking run. I had gotten hit one time the whole run. Well, technically I got hit twice. I just died on the second one. Brutal. Oh, thanks for subbing. This time, patience dwindled. Health is dwindling even further.
Disrupted.
Merc has no skills other than crossbow skills. Any character can use any skill.
An oasis in the desert.
It's all cursed. But if you're first time gaming, probably sticking to mostly your class's skills is going to be an easier time. Except for maybe like a minor thing like applying a curse from a cult is very commonly good. Bleep. Me when I blorp them.
Didn't break a sweat.
True.
Oh, that was close.
The sacred water do? It's kind of like getting gold in a roguelike run where you can spend it in shops. But this trial right now I think is really fucked. I had heard that it was completed very close to the end of their development for early access, and it does not seem tuned very well. So I have not, and I don't think there's going to be a shop on floor 1, but there is constantly like, here's like 500 sacred water for a shop you'll never see type stuff. And then I think it's skewed to be a little hard and a little long. Like the 2 runs that I just did, both of them, you can get like kind of like item rewards, like a buff, or you get curses. It's just everything has been curses.
I must travel light.
No, you mustn't.
Unnatural filth.
Unnatural filth. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people are having a hard time with this trial, and at first I was gonna say get good noob, and then I played it. Now I get it. It's a little goofed, and especially hearing that it was one of the last things that they finalized and got together for early access. Definitely feels that way. Especially because it doesn't filter different rare types as well, so you can encounter any rare type in here. And there's some really unfair ones with the honor system of like you're probably just gonna get hit, or they're very hard to dodge. There's a lot of like rough edges. Demon Buppy, thank you. Yeah, there's a ton of like monsters have 50% more HP is annoying for the strength that you are when you get here. How would I go about making a melee bleed build right now? I would likely avoid it at all costs. to be honest. 'Cause the reason you're having a hard time is because spear is meant to be the bleed melee weapon for the bottom of the tree, and spears don't exist. Did I literally do it again? Because I'm answering this question. Okay. Okay.
Selah.
Can I just fucking space out for a second game? Dude, can I just fucking chill?
Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Take 3. I think there will be, during this trial, no questions answered. All chatters left behind. How easy these fucking ones are. You just walk in a line. And you have 50 seconds to spare. Curse, curse, curse. Ooh, a golden key. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. I need to figure out how to get enough strength to get a Infernal Cry. I think I'll just have it on an item eventually. And have to change it every time I change an item. You got mana. Imagine taking mana on the tree when you always have a flask. And you're not the one guy who benefits from it. Imagine. Dude, imagine dying in the Trial of Sekhmet 2 times in a row. To not reading and remembering you are clicking crystals. In the final room both times. In that little room, if you have no DPS, is utterly fucked with how small it is and how many. And the AoE those snakes do is the whole room. It's not cool. What are those ones called? Escape? built into it. Alrighty, thanks for subbing. Hope you're having the biggest day. Unless you want it to be small, then my bad. I didn't mean it. That's good. That Brimstone Crab? Spectre. S tier. Multi-proj on that shit? They all AoE on the ground? He creates volcanic fissures, so if you were a warrior, you could... But you should be able to, like, hit those. If it had the synergy that a volcanic fissure does.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, that monster looks crazy. I don't think I've had a soup in years that wasn't tortilla soup. With the tortillas in it. So my tier list can only have, realistically, if I'm being honest, one soup.
I would give anything for a sip.
And I don't even, crystals. Look at these crystals. No. It's cursed. We definitely had time, but it's too cursed at this point. Oh, this is tough. Can I do it? I'm getting it. Oh my god, a minute? We have a minute.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive! You're tied for the lead! Multi-kill! Curious what that is. My favorite thing is finding the exit. PoE 1 Sanctum, the exit is always in the same spot. The floors are all like there's like 4 layouts. There are no levers. And you can dash through it in about, I don't know, I'm conservatively gonna say 6 seconds. Did my sub alerts like already break again? Shit has been weird. Thanks for gifting. Could have gifted for the pet anywhere, but you chose Ster. It's crazy. Oh, once I get shock spread, I wonder if that AoEs on multiple things at once like Bone Shatter does. Did I not need to go this way? Oh, no, I actually did. The lever's all the way back at the beginning and I have to walk through the whole area again. They call you hero instead of exile? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Moana Exile. Swift Winds and Cool Nights? No, wrong. Failed.
Relish your mortality.
Path of Hero. Dude, if instead of PoE2 it really was called like Path of Hero. Yo, is this... Shit, what am I doing? Okay, surviving. I see a timer now. My gut drops. I think you skipped the timer by killing this rare, but he didn't wake up because he was a golem for some reason.
Die, forgotten. Swift magnificence.
Or gift. This cost me 99 cents. Enjoy.
Shit. Well, thanks. Monsters have less maximum life. They deal more damage. Yes. Should apply to the boss, and it's the final room. I haven't done the boss yet because I keep letting the death crystals kill me. Don't tell anyone that that happened.
Furious Stone Lord, I challenge you.
Okay, I don't know his moves. I guess he blows up 3 times. Well, we're gonna be doing this again. I got him in the loop. I got him in the shock loop. I actually might fucking die overtaking that. That hits me apparently. I'm facing the other way. Love being melee. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, dude. There's no way some random little AoE doesn't tickle me to death. Look out for the slam. There's nowhere to stand, dude. Oh my god. Let it end. Honor mode, that run also had reduce our max honor by 30% because every single fucking room is a curse right now. There is such OP bullshit boon stuff you can get in here.
We can both be redeemed. Greetings.
And we're getting... Yeah, we're learning the mechanics. We love that. Also, PoE 1 Sanctum, I'm fairly certain when it says monsters deal the more damage that it didn't apply to honor, but it felt like that was applying to honor. But I have no idea. Might have just looked like it was applying to honor because I had less max honor. I had like 50% less. I started at like 300 max in the room. And the biggest thing, we didn't know that when it spawns in, it slams the ground 3 times. This is very much a don't be melee type beat. Curse, 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 curse. Curse, 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 curse. Sacred Fountain does nothing. I'm gonna shit myself for fun. No particular reason. No particular reason. I am so temporaled.
You are nothing.
Ain't that the truth? I am so temporaled. And he's lightning resistant. Fuck off, my guy. You're not cool.
I need more time.
There's no way he thinks he's cool.
Take you.
Weird. Dude, I think I am on the Path of Exile. I think I'm literally being exiled. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for my first time doing this. Monsters take away 5% of your life. Cool. Shouldn't be relevant. It's not honor. Mercenary isn't calling people moron as much as yours. That's really sad. That was the best part of playing Mercenary. But particularly the even rarer when he called someone an idiot. That could be good. Evasion at 200. Life. Stun threshold. Regen. 2 sockets. You can put increased 20% increased evasions on it. Big. I told you I'm just farming. I'm just farming segment. Dude, let's go.
Of respite.
Yo, there's an actual buff there. What? Dude, this is the Giga Door. I haven't seen this. I was wondering why there was like already a rare on top of it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Later. That's a fun room because it ended. Also, normally in these kinds of things, you would get your stash at the end of each room. Does WASD feel really good? But there's definitely some targeting issues sometimes, and I don't know if it's a WASD thing or a game thing. On like really, really big enemies, it gets a little weird. I think it's just a game thing though. Just a game thing. That excuses it. It's just a video game thing. I mean, true.
Swift magnificence.
It has a -5 sacred water. We have 570. This whole thing is tuned very. There are merchants. Wait a minute. They exist. No movement speed. GG. I feel like some bosses AoEs are legitimately like the first Act 1 boss I had done again. His AoE is totally tuned for you have movement speed boots. Otherwise you can't walk out of it. I did it with 15% movement speed boots and I was like, oh, that's why you're supposed to be able to dodge this.
I shall aid you.
Restore honor. Monsters deal less damage. Again, that should not be relevant for honor. And this is where you're actually able to spend the thing. Reduced action speed.
Onwards. Always. This will help. We will succeed.
Remember, I'm clicking crystals. Wait, I forgot. What am I doing? Oh shit, wait, what am I doing? Wait, do I have to... No, 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 no. Punisher in the chair. No, wait.
Star chaos logging.
Not the death crystals. Dude,
Star chaos logging.
I'm gonna remember that shit for years. It is going to haunt me for years.
Endurance. The foe ahead is formidable.
Don't let it explode on you. Don't go in melee range.
Stand clear.
That's insane that that hits you there.
Stand clear.
Monk things. Have to stand so close to melee, he hits you behind you. Behind him.
Out of mana.
No, my mana.
Look out for the slam.
I'm busy. There's a lot to watch out for.
It burns. Beware of what falls. Stand clear.
Yep.
Look out for the slam.
Dude, what if he summoned a death crystal right now and on screen in big bold letters it said like, touch it. Dude, if that thing big dogs you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
There
The
is
stream would be
power
over.
in this object. I can feel it.
On God. Pro tip, click choose your ascendancy before you do anything else because what if your character disconnects? We're going for targets can be affected by 2 shocks. Is very big for us. Also, even chance to shock right now is big. Woe to those that draw your ire. Your This is a very few amount of syllables, letters for it to be 2 syllables. Hey, Balbo, I'm pretty strong now, don't you think?
You have danced with death and survived. Whether they like it or not, the others must accept you as I. This may that serve you.
This game's doing the thing as well, where I have dialogue volume higher than everything else. PoE1 does that too. Loot! A rare jewel. Max ES, crit ES, yeah. Nothing burger. Does it show like even where how many keys down there? Leftover sacred water into keys. Ah, I see. Apparently I did not have enough. Apparently I am poor. Which tab was I dumping in a second ago? Dumpy. So that we can all like disenchant and sell it all in one go. They give you a relic locker in here? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Going in the dumpy. All right, now we finally get to see how double shock feels. Kind of makes me want to go do a boss I've already done and see how double shocked they're getting. Oh, we still got a ton of stuff to do. Buried shrines. Don't know what that even is. I think this is where I'd left off on the campaign progress. So, oh yeah, this room was scary. This area had a lot of enemies. It was real big.
Fire, automaton.
I need a rare to see how the shocks are stacking. Loot really as bad as people make it out to be. Well, Jonathan said in interviews that it would be normal, and the expected case would be for you to use exalted orbs on your items in Act 1, and he said you'd use like drop maybe like 5 and use them all on your items in Act 1. And from 2 days of playing, I've gotten like 1 exalted orb, so it does not match the expectations 100%. And it made upgrading my gear pretty difficult. Otherwise, I think the loot is fine. But is explicitly like getting regal orbs and exalted orbs is feeling difficult. And also, I would keep in mind with the loot, even. I'm stuck. That currently, oh god. One moment. One moment before more chatting. You're relying on finding rare weapons and stuff to like help your character be good. We currently have like 4 out of how many base types of weapons in the game? So if you're using a bow, your likelihood right now, if the drops stay the same, of finding a bow are like 3 times higher than they will be when all the classes are at it. I don't know if that's accounted for. It might be, but I'm kind of doubting. Yeah, I need a rare to see the shock stack. I'm still like, I'm like not shocking a lot of these in general. Here, you're a big guy. Didn't shock. I think these guys might be resistant to it in here or something. Will every class use a unique weapon type? Not necessarily. The way it's set up right now is a little misleading and goofy. Where you have a warrior who is maces, but there's no reason when we have swords that he also couldn't just be like, okay, I use sword instead. Like, obviously right now you can still do cross-class stuff. But they're still associating swords with a particular class that they haven't revealed yet. So there are no swords yet. I have not once noticed the double shock yet. Growing concerned. I just need more shock chance, more. Yeah. I should have gone and fought a boss real quick. I feel like this is leading to the act boss. Okay, he has one shock. Okay, he has one shock, and it should be easier to apply a second shock on someone who has a shock because I'm dealing more damage to him. Okay, he has one shock. Okay. I never put in the ascendancy point, did I? I got distracted by the boxes. I was gonna say, I thought I did, but then I was like, wait, let me do the boxes first. Because I'm gonna forget the boxes. And then I forgot the other thing. Dude, he's cooked. Yep. Well, there's my shock chance. Well, there's my double shock.
Die, forgotten.
Hold that for me. Not a chest. A sensor? Now, nobody is big enough to deserve my shocks. They're not big enough. They're definitely lasting less time, I can tell that. Every class starts in a different location, yes. +2? I saw it briefly. Okay, log in. We just need to be better at applying shocks in general. And particularly because that thing had less duration of shocks on it, I need more duration in my shocks so that. Yeah. How would that work with 2 players? We're talking about the starting location on the tree. Here is Witch and Sorceress. Down here is Gladiator. Or Gladiator and Mercenary. There's no Gladiator yet. We're talking about where you start on the tree. These shock nodes are litty. But they are also far away. That's the shock duration. I wasn't planning on going up there because we want to go out this way for power charge stuff and quarterstaffs down here. But I absolutely need this one. Wait, did they change this? Wait a minute, dude. Holy shit. Wait, did they fucking ruin my video game again? Ruin my video game. Shit, the preview of the skill tree, this was insanely good for us. It was, unless I'm looking at the wrong one, it was chance to gain a power charge when you chill a shocked enemy. But if that's not there, yeah, that is just not there. That is removed. Okay, that, again, classic, yeah. Was a major component of why I thought this build was going to work so well is because later we were also going to get all of your damage can chill from my ascendancy. Looks like that's not on the tree anymore. So I guess we're going up. We're gonna go like up and then all the way down the right, maybe, to get. We still want 2 max power charges there and then quarterstaff, but I was like, this whole path to the right and down is under the assumption that that node was what I thought it was and what they showed before. Not what they showed, but what was in the early access was different. I like genuinely wish I did not do any character building before launch. I wish I just would have said to myself, Mercenary looks cool, let's play it. Or something. Every single thing has like fucked me up. Early access, was it data mined? It was the most recent early access and the data mined one, which was, yeah, I swear on the data mine one that was even the other value. Am I losing my mind? And yeah, I don't belong here. Also, think this one was way stronger. Gain 5% of lightning damage as extra cold. I think was like 20 because we have heat shiver nearby. 25% of cold against extra fire. I thought this one was higher. What is along the way on this path? So we can consider going up this way because we know where we want to go to the lightning nodes. But do we pass anything cool if we go this way? Spells, don't care. Offerings, don't care. Heat shiver, insane, but also probably don't care. Kinda decent. Don't care. So the other way is probably gonna be better to go up this way and go left. I also can probably skip all of these. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4 down into here. And then just go 1, 2, 3. That would save me 1,000,000 points. But that is a nice increased chance to shock. Just this starting area is so awkward with everything being like cast speed, mana regen, spell damage, and I'm trying to fucking dodge it all. The name of that skill implies it charges. Harmonic generate. yeah. Dude. It's like the data mines and the leaks and like everybody analyzing the early access. I feel like they always do pay a lot of attention before a league launch in PoE1 to see what people are cooking. And they do like balance changes all the way right up until launch. There's a no snitching unwritten rule that also is written. Where if you talk about some crazy synergy before the league starts, fuck you. Because they're gonna change it. But they also have a policy of if something is overpowered in a league, they very rarely ever change it. There's been like 1 or 2 instances ever where they've said, you know what, this is actually causing server issues. But yeah, even once it was a bug that Impending Doom was left in to be too strong and they said, fuck, we left it that way by accident, it's fine, we'll leave it until next league. But in return for that, you get Harmonic Generator that doesn't generate anything right now. Multiplayer has player collision now. That's actually hilarious. I love that. I hope that doesn't change. Increase damage with hits against hindered enemies. How can I apply hindered? I also really want to get Blasphemy Aura because you get these curse effect stuff here. But I need to go up here and get. Let me just double investigate the tree for a second because it has already changed so much. Spells. We have any speed? I know that some of these are attacking cast speed, which is really, really good. It's just gonna take forever to get up there. It's attack speed. Yeah, we're going up this way. Gonna be a long 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. Do I feel item starved? Yeah, a little bit. I was talking about that. I think it's just exalted orbs and regal orbs drop a lot less than they said they would. If you're feeling absolutely stuck, all of the bosses respawn and drop decent stuff. The one that I was finding to be really beneficial to run and do again in Act 2 was the first guy, because it's a pretty long straight run to go to him. And that map has a guaranteed like rare chest on the way there. So you get to kill the boss, potentially get some stuff, open a chest, potentially get some stuff. Oh, and if you don't know, that is an obscure mechanic. If you, I believe it's Alt. I kind of just like muscle memory. If you hold Alt and click a waypoint and go to a new zone, you can create a new instance of that zone, which is how that works. Like if you've already done one area, you can reset it. Which again, I don't think you should do unless you are very stuck and you need some extra stuff. And the way the loot is right now, which I think is a little bit messed up, you might be stuck. Me old bones. I haven't seen a uncut gem in a millennia. I've been waiting for some tier 7s. I'm lucky that I got the one that I did, I guess, because this whole like shocking people and getting a power charge thing that is my entire character, I only pretty recently got as a tier 7 uncut, and it was my only one I've got so far. The advantage of choosing sorcerer over monk, because I can shock things twice, and you have siphoning strike that takes shocks off of enemies. And shock itself, if you can do it twice, is 20% more damage. I think overall, monk is a easier answer, and it's better at the moment. But I might be able to do some more spell stuff later that monk can't do. Yo, you're gross.
Never come look for me after your ascension.
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Excuse me.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! My king nears!
Oh, you can just hit him. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, so he gets two 20% shocks. Also nerfed, by the way. It used to be 30% in all the videos they showed for endless endgame reveal. PoE 1 is also 30%, so. Whoa. Yeah, I need shock duration, otherwise, like, I can barely even sustain 2.
Not yet. No mana.
Sins of the mother!
Or I need to put, like, shock chance on the bell with some support so I can double down them easier. I am actually also starting to consistently need mana. Whoa, buddy! I can't tell if this is burning ground. Yeah. Okay, the whole room is burning ground. I think my game crashed. Actually, I don't think it crashed, which is why we're still hearing sounds. I think I'm dead. The game pauses when you crash. So if we're not dead, we're going to just be right back where we were. summoner monk using power charges to fuel zombies. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a bit. It seems pretty cool. So I'm a little curious, the way Path of Exile 1 works is if you did the weapon set swapping thing, that nothing in the game snapshot. So if you summoned a minion with the nodes that say like plus 25% minion damage and then you switched weapons, that shit would go away. But because weapon swapping is such a big mechanic, I'm wondering if they accounted for it or not. I hope we're live. Yo! What attack is he doing? I'm scared. But okay. Yeah, play hardcore, they said.
My king nears.
Not yet. I need more time. Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, some big enemies like that, there's some real weird, like, clipping. Is a pretty consistent weirdness in the game.
I can't do that. I need more time.
Embrace corruption.
Definitely need to learn, like, his voice lines for what he's doing.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, he's, this boss is acting up. What?
Sins of the mother.
Lagging on LAN. That, this whole thing is the glitchiest shit I've run into. That is not, put the, like, the beta opacity tag at the top. This is not representative of final gameplay. Check out this boss fight. Check out this crossbow. That is like the best item I've probably seen so far. Oh, if it had sockets, but attack, it's pretty, it's alright. That's up there. Lightning bolt. 100% more chance to shock. I should have a weapon swap of that and put it like spell echo so it double shocks. What is this thing too? Extra damage is lightning, extra damage is fire spell. Dude, this thing is also insane. How much I think I only have like 30 int though. 40. I guess all those travel nodes will have to be intelligence that we're about to take every single level.
Who is this?
Rough.
A tail woman?
pretty tall woman. Dude, man, you know they were at Grinding Gear, you know they were playing Resident Evil when they made this.
My fire.
Oh, I keep
Tail
clicking past it.
woman.
Oh, she's calling me Tail Woman.
To use that one element, it may finally end me.
Her voice is similar to the sorceress. I got confused.
My opposite. Fire. It must be done. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Keth. He was not my son. Corruption held his mortal soul and
I'm gonna kill you now. Bye.
at last. Death. Thank you.
Please have loot spill out of her.
The Ardua
I'll
will
take
not
that.
understand this. I must keep this to myself for now.
It's totally like Diablo 3, you'd have like gold just start spilling out of her corpse. And they just like spam shit everywhere and you finish a rift. Oh, I'm gonna take her sandals. Man, they smell kind of good. Way too big for my feet though. Essence of water. These were required 26. Yeah, both of these were crazy.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess.
Yeah, and there's this guy fucking lag switching on me.
More nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vestiri, but it will.
We were chasing the corruption that the dude had, and he created a sandstorm so we couldn't follow him. And I guess we were getting the horn of the Vestiri to dispel the sandstorm. There is a more shock duration, but less shock chance I can't afford to have right now. I think I'm already using conduction on Tempest Fury, and then you have to wait. To get the useful things. Bro, I think I'm full up. Woo, woo, woo. Where's my dumpy? I'm undumping. Dude, I get lost in this area because it's just covered in people. Am I? I'm gonna see if the next zone has a higher tier staff, and before I like punch holes into anything.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Sure thing, not a cockroach.
Care for a story?
A story? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're telling
I will
fucking
tell your
stories. Dude, she will. Please. I would love that.
Care for a story?
Find it. What was the deal with find a use for the relic? Where even is that? You have a relic. Find a use for it. Is that two? I thought it was two furries kissing. They look like they're backwards though. They should be fucking full tongue making out. What is this?
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
Flappy Grandmouse, thanks for prime subbing to the twitch.tv/Ster channel. Welcome to Starmada, and don't forget, you're one of us now. You can't leave ever. Remember to pay your dues.
Swiftly.
Quick question, hooded one. How much are you charging me for respecs? 2,000 on ascendancies, 400 on not, and I got 3,000. And we're in pretty deep. That's all mana regen, spell. Yeah. No, I just need to get out of town. Oh, so this is 1, 2, 3, but it's a really good node. And that's really good. I just feel like something about this is insanely inefficient. But I don't know what to take out. I think more so I'm just impatient. I'm so used to like blasting through PoE1 and getting to like level 60 in an hour that going 6 levels up to where I need to be feels like, come on, that's forever. How PoE1 felt when newbie. I know I'm unbased and wrong-pilled. I think I feel like there's way more travel nodes in between. There really aren't though. Honestly, I think the reality, if you looked at it, is that it is probably less. It is certainly less from starting zone to starting zone. But I might be wrong because the shape of the tree is so weird in some spots. But like this highway in the middle is... looks roughly the same. But I do feel like that. Oh, set me free. Where are we going? Everybody was so worried about the goblin dance troupe with their jazz. But nothing really actually did carry over. Maybe intentionally. Got him. Hold us!
Onwards to war.
Let's go!
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do it.
Glory.
I'm gonna do it right now. Do it right now. Do I need to drive? Hey, wait. I'm confused. You need me to drive right now? Use the desert map to travel to Deshar, but why doesn't it have the symbol to tell me to do it? It does. Some of them are hiding this icon behind an
Enter
info
Deshar
bubble.
and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within.
Yep.
We will.
I'm the bad guy? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm the good
I
guy.
hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Someone rode in. Their loyal Roa companion, not even roped up to anything, patiently waiting. What could this mean? Oh no, porcupines. See you in hell.
Die, scum!
Literally. That's the monk. No power charge, no combo. No power charge, no combo, no attacks. Have power charge? That same pack of monsters? One hit. It's rough out here. I wish I had a gas gland. Build this glorp. I need, actually, I can go do this in town right now. I meant to do this earlier.
Fall before me.
I either need vaulting impact to jump away from situations like that, or wind blast to push things away from me. And it's probably gonna be, I want to try wind blast out again for situations like this. Hello. Hello guys, it's me again.
Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more.
No.
There is someone
No.
I care about.
We'll not touch
Let
your
us
feet.
leave it at that. I have learned she
So
went
desperate.
on alone. The others cannot know of this, for there was
Oh,
neither
obviously.
sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened. If you happen to find Liluma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will.
Grave
know.
robbing?
Browse as long as you like.
I don't know.
I shall put this to use.
I don't know how I feel about this. You're distracting me. I came to town for a reason. I have a purpose. Give me that instead of Glacial Cascade. And while I'm here, might as well mess around with both. Spells that deal damage.
Vile creature.
Love a spell that deals damage. And then shwa whoop. Yeah, that'll get me out of truly pole vaulting. Yeah, whoop. Checkpoint, just in case I want to go back into the Nickelodeon slime corner. Whoop. Oh wait, it changed one of my skills. It wasn't. We're going back to the Nickelodeon slime corner. Wait, am I crazy? I thought it changed. What was it? What button was I just pressing that confused me? I have it. I'll never know. How does the human mind work? Big shield, E. There was a text glitch on items and like descriptions in PoE1. There's a whole blog post about it because it lasted for like 8 years. That they were so excited to find the solution. I hope we've not returned to the dark times. And yeah, Wind Blast I don't think is any good because I'm not dealing physical damage. I feel like it's not actually doing any days build up. And the knockback is... I guess it's more if I'm getting swarmed. I'm realizing double shock is going to be really hard until we get shock duration. Like, so far it's kind of feeling like it's making me weaker. Bleep, bleep, blorp. Emerald ring with accuracy rating. I don't need that. I have all my points in do nothing dexterity. But pole vaulting. It cancels out of other attacks really nicely, actually. It's kind of like it has like the same cancel as dodge roll where you just, dude, maybe I can get out of the twirl. Let me out. It's still gonna take forever. But it's an option, I guess. If I could shock someone and try. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Fuck you.
I can't do that yet.
Fuck you.
Need banner.
Oh. He's a big boy. Real big boy.
Didn't break a sweat.
No, I did. No, I did. They're starting to be a little tanky there. Has the build been panning out? Honestly, the build's doing really good, and I think anytime that I bring up qualms with it, just because there's so many new things to try that are exciting. It's more of like, I could be doing XYZ instead. I think a lot of the stuff that makes this cool though is also, I mean, all the classes feel a little bit stinky early because you have so few options at the moment, and it really opens up later. Cozy Wizardry, thank you so much, appreciate it, dude. Big 5 gifted subs, love that, thank you. God bless Glorp. Once again, something weird's been going on. Sub alerts were working at the beginning of the stream.
Let this madness transpire.
And now they are not. Stand back.
By Garukan!
Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to put a second rune in my armor. Never did do that. Ooh, stun threshold though? Yes. The dumb energy shield man loves being stunned. Cash into the body, magic life item. This place is claustrophobic. Du pauvre! Yeah, it's actually something this game has like none of, is using movement abilities to go up and down terrain. I haven't even seen any area where if those kinds of skills existed, like leap slam is in the game, but there's nothing to leap slam over. Dude, let me through. Blah. I mean, if I was going to be an undead for an eternity, I feel like chilling out on this high area, good view, lots of gold chests. Seems like a good community. Hate the skeletons though. Skeletons and zombies are not getting along. Which side are you on? The war is soon. I mean, like, that's what I'm talking about. That looks like... Let me jump. It's the first time I've thought about it, though. Yeah. Well, hold on. I have to look at a support GM. Oh yeah, I gave it more chance to shock. Checks out. Get out of my way. That's why I got a pole vault over him. Oh, whoop. Flesh class for a long... Ooh, what the... A servo bot acting as a smith. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Continuing to come through. This area is fucking big. For it to just be rooms of dead people. Dude, someone already cleared this area. This is like zombie apocalypse and you go to like, oh, I'm gonna go to the pharmacy and there's totally gonna be meds left over. Oh wow, I found exactly like one bottle left of the thing I needed in the movie. No, you didn't. You won't even be able to find toilet paper. Not a level 7 gem, please. I'll do anything. 8. Level 8. Yes.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
It sure is.
A lot of ground.
Sure is. Eventually I want to get a shock chance on this with shock spread. And then it'll like duplicate the shock and spread it to people that it hits multiple people of. And we're full on shocking them. The golf swing. True. These guys don't even know that they're living, like their real estate, they're living next to all these zombies. You go down one neighborhood and it's all zombies. Scary, spooky. Need more evasion. They're hitting me, they're hurting me. I need more everything defense related. Otherwise, I'm scared of getting tickled.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this is big boss area. The big skeleton witch preview boss is probably coming up. More.
Fall before me.
I think there's another node on the tree that I need to prioritize that is like when 25% chance when you remove a shock from someone to not lose it. Just all the shock stuff. One day we'll be old enough. I think that is all over here, yeah. The Testament of Defiance.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
True. Just in time, a line of enemies just in time for the golf club line skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, come to Lineville. Why are you guys glowing? By the way. Oh. Rare's giving him energy shield. And they themselves have way too much ES.
Not yet.
I can barely hurt him. Dude. This is the thing they show in the witch trailer as the Spectre. They every time I fight them, they are actually crazy. I can't hurt that guy. I do not want to fight him. Give us Mind Spectre. Please. They're like bosses.
Need something? Hello?
Bomb, bomb, bomb. No, I sold the thing with the socket. No, I'm a noob. Shit. Oh yeah, there is a buyback. So true. I don't know. Do they just like, they may be scaling rares based on how many rare mods they have or some. I don't know why I couldn't hurt the other one, because like the normal versions of them have not been that strong.
You are relentless.
Yeah, I'm about to get fucked up.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Not yet.
This thing does not get stunned.
I need more time.
Yeah! Dude, killing bomb that guy. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep the shocks on him because of the duration from the Ascendancy node. The same shit as Warden in PoE1 is it sounds like it's going to be so strong at first, but you have to wait so long to be able to actually manage it. I think this is one of those bosses that is way harder if you're not melee and you're like running away from it, and then it does a whole bunch of attacks that are like way harder to avoid rather than the head slams. Based on how the trailer looked. Mana's becoming a genuine problem. I am out of mana flasks.
Out of mana.
You give me one zombie to kill?
Out of mana.
Poke. Poke. Dashed through him. Came out the ribcage.
Shaman Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
All my homies hate the Defiler. It's like he's well known across the land. That was the Defiler. Cool loot. I'm excited about it. I haven't gotten many tier 8 uncut gems yet. Because some of my things are like still levels 5 and 6. Big damage on Falling Thunder. I think we have to get to 9 before we can get is it an elemental? Oh, we can get them, we just can't use them. We need 60 in for conductivity. Well, I'm getting there. I am curious when I will get my first, like, jeweler's orb or an extra socket on any of these. Speak to Asala. Who? Are they on the head of the ship or something weird? Yes.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan.
It's like, why don't I have the full town map revealed?
As we speak, it is barreling through the heart
I've been
of
here.
Astiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
We will have our justice.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Move swiftly.
I agree. Again, this map is like tricky. That a lot of these skulls look like things I haven't done. But I think I have. Like that skull is grayed out because we killed the guy in the bone pits. The Constrictor Queen. I don't think I did that. It has a plus next to it, like it rewards something. She'd constrict me. Can I was not at the waypoint. Yeah, and if it was in this area, I didn't fight a boss here. Wait. Hey, has anybody seen the Constrictor Queen out here? Asking for a friend. Skeletons, you've seen her. Have you seen her? It's a lot of skeletons. There's a lot of skeletons. There's a whole lot of skeletons. Uncut spirit gem. At some point, I need to get Ghost Dance. I should just do it. And I should put it on. Instead of Herald of Thunder, which is when you get hit, recovers energy shield based on evasion. Not a lot based on evasion, but we're starting to actually get an amount of evasion where the less chip damage we're going to take because of it adds up. Once we start getting some like percentage evasion nodes on the tree, 40 years from now, it's real good. Rangers doing kickflips. Yeah, Bo has a couple of like dash backwards things. Here, I'm just here for the Defiler. I don't even remember doing this area. Like, I was in an area similar to this, but I don't remember one with all these skeletons in it. I don't remember all these skeletons being in my action RPG. There's a pretty cool, actually, I'm not sure how it works. Because I think that also changed from the early access stuff. I can't look at it. Can I look at it? The teleport that casters get. Lightning warp.
Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Look out for this indicator for enemies you can cull.
Yeah, it's like the exact same thing as my Killing Palm, but it's a teleport and it creates shock ground. We are just going to need the intelligence to do it, and because we're a sorcerer and we're on this part of the tree, I think we're gonna like lean a little bit more spellcaster than a monk might. But that's gonna help, because a lot of times I'm getting stuck on people trying to do Killing Palm. I think we could probably use some spellcasting support gems on it that we are not using on all of our other strikes. Yeah, I can teleport to a lightning ball. I think so. Oh god. But also shock to ground is very powerful because it just applies shock to anybody standing on top of it. And we can apply 2 shocks and it should just permanently have the 2 shocks on them while they're standing on the shock ground. Which would be very freaking helpful right now, but you have to wait until like... I don't need it. We're not at the uncut gem level to be able to use it, let alone how much int I need. Velocity. No, I'm looking for like a cute snake girl. Exo. Exalt her poggers.
Out of mana.
Oh man. Probably need to get a better mana flask. Any snakes? Any snake ladies? Hello? I know you're out here. Oh, hole in the ground? Stairs. I'm something of a stair myself. I think I made it. No, I made it out negative in that. God damn it. Like, what? Nothing remain. Oh, yeah. The person wanted me to find evidence of something. Yeah, I guess I haven't been here. It's not what you want to hear like an investigator say. I don't know, I'm here on the crime scene and I gotta find evidence of like something. I don't know what happened here. I'll find it. Dude, let me out of the corner. I'm vaulting. Please. What happened here, said the investigator. Yeah, you want him to just know. If that dude doesn't know frame 1, get a new one. We're doing a little checkpointing. But are we checkpointing for any particular reason? Somewhere in this godforsaken, sanded up city, there's gotta be... Snake Lady? I didn't burn the windmill. Oh shit.
Keep your bones to yourself. No mana.
Leave, just walk away. You can leave. Did that start healing her?
I need more time.
I'm starting to think lightning orb would be better than the bell for me. Why not both?
My Akhara will not believe this.
Ooh, skills. That's awesome. We need it bad. And yet I still need to... Wait, was that what I needed to do for the girl? It doesn't say like find the thing anymore, or did it ever? I guess I did it. I hope I did it. Wait, no, there's the area to go down this way. Then why would there be stairs going down with nothing in it? If there wasn't somewhere out here with something in it. Just take me for a fool? I know there's something here. Shock's a little weird in this game so far. It feels like I either get 20% shock or no shock. Wait, that is how it works, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait. Is it? Then what the fuck is shock magnitude for? Just it scales my hit to see if it shocks or not? I feel like they tried to make ailments easier to understand, and they actually maybe made it harder. Is it a big bug? That's a real big bug. Well, can't jump over him. It was just a normal bug. Just a normal bug. I don't mean to be a derivative of your bugness. Is that even words? I don't think so. Warp. Warp.
Fall before me.
Stinky boy. Stinky boy. Stinky boy. That's what I say before I kill people with my palm, to let them know. Because if you don't let them know, then they don't know why you're killing them. Like a judge sentencing someone. If aliens visited us, dude, look up. They're here. How blind can you be? It's actually last epoch areas that look somewhat similar to this, with those kinds of like snake enemies that shoot poison. What's the conspiracy here? What are they trying to say? Is this real? Based on a real story? Oh no, that's the big bug. Crowbell Part 2?
Treasure. I will remember this day.
He's a fun little guy. And he dropped a jewel. I feel like that feels thematic. So maybe if you needed jewels, he's dropping jewels. Can I buy the early access? You respect me so much. I have a 5-minute video you should check out. I feel like for the level of respect I'm receiving, it doesn't sound like you've seen it. Taste from the source? That is the source. That's me. That's me. I made that. Wait, I think I made that. No, yeah, I recommend it. I have been recommending Path of Exile for like 3 years. Beep. I'm coming through. I'm risking it. I could die for this. I could go to prison for this. Uncut support gem level 2 when? When I'm old on my deathbed, at that point it's gonna be like Path of... Maybe when I'm 80 years old, it's when Torchlight Infinite will really like figure out what their game design is, and I'll be recommending that instead. They're close. They're gonna get it soon. Honest to goodness, I kind of just walked down here and I'm killing you all, but I don't know why I'm here. This looks important. Ah, this is main quest.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then.
I feel like I skipped shit. It's wanting me to go to Deshar. Oh, that's a side quest. Dude, it's like not tracking what I'm doing. Oh, it's this.
Never come look for me after your ascension.
It's the lag switch. How did I not like? The areas all look slightly different, dude.
After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain.
Tinker Tools and Quarry? No, I think I got them.
I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever
I could reload the area and try it again. I don't know. The bug for everyone? Oh.
Save your
Thought I got it.
for when my king arrives and my king nears.
I need more time.
Might as well kill you again while I'm here. And you're gonna drop a unique quarterstaff, and it's gonna be pure lightning. And you're not gonna glitch through the wall. Why am I not able to shock you? I feel like I did this before and I shocked you just fine.
I can't do that yet.
Embrace corruption.
Inbred fucking fool!
Out of mana.
It's weird that he would call me that. I'm actually out of mana potions. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. I am unwell.
Sins of the mother.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I can't carry it. I guess I'll have to leave. What am I gonna get?
A
Mac,
storied
chill!
artifact.
Ah, I wasn't lightning! No! Those actually look decent. A lot of the uniques I've seen, I can't say that for, but they're looking pretty decent. Unfortunately, my gloves are actually kinda +1 all melee skills, double life. We're adding cold to attacks and more chill with evasion. I think it might be worth using. Thinking that might be put those on. Chill out. It totally was worth killing the boss a second time by accident. Tempest Bell level. Oh, it's because I'm leveling things up and literally things get, you know, more mana. Literally, they literally get more mana as you level them. I shouldn't even do it because it doesn't gain increased damage. It gains more hits and I'm never able to hit it that many times. You know, it's a little weird. There are a few cases where you would want lower leveled gems, but after a certain point in the campaign, you stop dropping low level gems. Like, I'm not going to get a level 1 skill gem. But this, I believe, when I press Alt, it stops showing the level upgrade, though. I don't know for sure. Oh, no, it is. 169 to 192. Yeah, I guess it's better then. There was another case before, though, where I thought, like, man, I wish I could just get the lowest level of this possible. Boots? No movement speed, nowhere. It's tough out there.
Hello.
I feel like I'm gonna need money. So we're selling. Oh yeah, I should be exalting that. Big slam. Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna wait till the next zone. Because there might be a better tier staff, but this is the pure lightning one, and I doubt the next zone has the same kite until later. You love me? What the fuck? Slam. Accuracy. My hands are blue now. My hands are blue. Travel to the Dreadnought. Well, yeah, no, it was a good thing we went back for that. That boss gave us 2 skill points. The Watchful Twins in Deshar. What if I killed him again? Sounds very potent. Find Leiluma's body somewhere in Deshar. Hello? Yeah, I'm sensing that these chill gloves are irrelevant. I haven't chilled a single enemy. Tabula Rusa. Incoming.
I can't do that yet.
Smash! Oh, I didn't have a power charge. I thought for sure.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
I'm looking for a body. You guys want to see a dead body? Cause I'm on the hunt. We ascended? We sure did. Which node first? Double shock on Stormweaver. Which we're having a hard time keeping double shocks up until we get some more stuff on tree for shock duration. I get it here and there on bosses, but it's like the timing is just bad enough that I am missing out on it in quite a few places. I still need more shock chance. Like with all of that, I only shocked him one time. There goes the double. But then I need it to last a little longer so I can actually slam it.
I can't do that yet.
Please.
Take you.
Yo, I can't believe Daffy fucking murdered that thing.
By Garukan.
I was just laying out. I feel like I walked by here. She's just laying out here. I thought she was gonna be in like some special tome. Dude, she's a nobody. I'm gonna go back to town mad. How is she plot relevant? Oh, she's your friend? Yeah, I bet. I'm the protagonist. You better let me teleport back to town now. Non-witch minion build? Both the minion witch ascendancies right now aren't really even that minion focused.
You found a letter?
Like barely at all. They're more like caster. Dude, they're just giving out skill points. Dude, we're so close. How much ink do I have? 60. I actually need like +1 int. Nice. We made it.
The path to
I think I'm not actually chilling things very often. Depends on my weapon. It's a really good node. Otherwise, I could just do 1 point here, then... Wait, no, I can't. LMAO, never mind. Trying to save the points. But there are no points to save. Dude, we're full duck today. Who you got any mana flasks?
Stay in sight.
Okay. Find a use for the relic. Dude, I know, right? I'm trying. On the Watchful Twins. I guess I didn't do that.
Let's not do that here.
Oh, you can't do it here. You have to go do it in Deshar. This area feels real big, though. Holy, what is... that... Wait, one more thing. The amount of intelligence I got, I think, is letting me get a different skill. In the Valley of the Titans. Does it do anything worth going back for? Conductivity. I puts it in, because it came from here. Cringe. I'm pretty full up. No, I'm not. And can we support you with anything that is somewhat helpful? Impending Doom. How much damage is Impending Doom doing? 15% of your current mana. Okay, they made that right quirky. Not vibe with the warrior? The warrior during dinner. I believe the answer to your question is no. But it would have to be a different question. I think we're getting to the same place. Am I calling strike to be so fast? I don't know. I just might have some attack speed that you don't have. It doesn't feel that fast to me. Attack time 8.86. Kerrigan, it gets to its destination all of the time. I'm the one telling it where to go. Every time we go somewhere, I'm there. You're not respecting the horde of 100 people pulling it?
Inhuman beast.
The twins, but it's just too rare. So you guys aren't even real. But also 2 rares are scarier than a boss, so no, I take it back.
I need more time.
I absolutely take it back. This is harder than like the last couple bosses. Of like, it's just not avoidable damage. It's just fucking endless AoEs. What are they? Did they randomize each time? Energy shield, lightning explosions. It's just the one lightning guy that's shocked ground everywhere, and they're leap slamming. Dude, this is some real ass comedy enemies. I can't even tell if I'm shocking them to get my power charge. And I am not even getting through this. I have not gotten through his energy shield yet, bro. Hardest boss in the game. 2 rares. I don't think I can do it. I can't even hurt them. We gotta split them up. I'm gonna come back when I'm level 70. Then I'll show him who's boss.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Travel to the Dreadnought. Let's get back on main quest. On main. The Trial of Corruption.
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the Dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the Beast ourselves. This must end here.
See, I'm driving the car.
Play game or gift.
Yeah. I'm driving the car. Mad Max.
We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
Let's go. I'm taking their waypoint. It's mine now. Thanks for subbing, Minnie. Yeah, man, I wish killing Palm, or even if there was a support to do it, and I thought that there was, had like a little bit more area of effect, and I could like consistently hit more than one target, or hit someone who is slightly behind one guy. Dude, why? This is a caravan full of bugs. They can fly. Why are you giving them a ride? Mute, thank you. Dude, they are bugging out. Oh, that's my friend. Sorry. Friendly fire. He looked like a bug. Only good bug's a dead bug. We at the front? Dude, they get pulled by giant dinosaurs. And we're using slave labor on ours? So we don't have to be. There's another way. Are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies. Man, I think I've needed a new staff like a year ago. I do not think my damage should be this low. Maybe I should try and buy one from the gamble guy. Because otherwise throughout the campaign I've been one-shotting people with the Falling Thunder. And now it's like I need like 4 to do a pack. There's one in this chest. I'm just assuming it's going to be the same base type that I've been doing, and it's going to be so hard to get a good one, I'm just going to waste my money. That's the vibe.
I cannot use this.
I
It's
cannot.
not strong enough.
My head, my neck.
My wares are as you
Cannot
wish.
hold it up. What do you got? We're doing level 28 requirement. I'm out here with level 16. I see. I see. One has a damage roll on it. Or do I gamble? Yeah, that one is instantly better. We have 7,000. I will buy that if we gamble and it's bad. I've just been wanting to use the lightning base type that has like it's all lightning. Each of these costing 2,400 and I get that.
I will take this.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. Take
Gambling
care.
so good. Wait, did the gamble cost more than just buying this one? Dude, we're going all the way. Oh no, I don't have an exalt. I thought I did.
Now is not the time for that.
Dare I finally use an Artificer's Orb to give it a socket? Like end of Act 2 is the first one we've had. Yeah. And then I think we're looking at to add lightning damage. Increased fizz. Would be good if it actually rolled fizz. Going all in? I need to. I'm so weak. I do feel like I'm hurting things now. And they are once again appropriately dying to my good skills. And that might also be putting us in the territory because it's cold damage that it has chill on it. And then we have a lot of benefits of bonus damage if we've chilled recently on the tree. Well, not a lot, but it's not nothing. I could also maybe use those gloves. Let me try them again. Check against the twins. Yeah, level 70. I had these unique gloves that increase freeze buildup and chill magnitude. We have a lot of cold damage on the staff now. Yeah, I'm freezing things. Okay. That's defense. Oh, they're shielding. They're shielding! That's cheating! PoE Reddit is strange to read right now. My bookmark for PoE Reddit is Salt Hell is the name of it on my toolbar. It is absolutely normal if you're seeing everyone complain and be absolute weirdos right now. Anytime a league launches is the most toxic that place ever is. And then they all play and enjoy the game. Bruh, not good. This could actually be better. That's a decent chunk of life regen. I'm looking at my items, guys. Leave me alone for 2 seconds. I'll play with you after I'm done with my homework. What can you complain about? Hope that helps. That's a lot of sport gems. There's like no real reason not to put impending doom on my curse, I guess. I guess. Let's take what we can get. And vaulting impact might have something. Requires strength. And everybody else is full. And I think even in the all gems department, I suppose like one random thing can have more freeze. My storm wave, whatever. I can just do these things. Now that I'm actually freezing. Do you think Germa can run this game on a 3DO? I don't think we're playing together, dude. He needs a new PC. He's still on 3DO. His mom won't let him get a new one. Essence of the Infinite. What'd it do? Haste aura, love that. Whatever that was, love that. The new essence, like the black goop that they started, it's hard to even tell what the monster type is before you open it. It's like, I don't know what those guys do. They all shoot like arrow rains. Oh man. They're also double Dark Soulsing you that like the area actually resets monsters and how far ahead we were. And we got essenced. Goddamn. Future reminder, never do an essence in hardcore also, but if I haven't gotten a checkpoint in a while, it's kind of a meme in PoE 1 whether or not your endgame build is essence viable. Murder scalp.
I have no space for that.
It's a good band. You guys gotta, if you haven't already, check out Murder Scalp. Friend of the stream.
I must travel light.
Oh no. Okay, if that's how the checkpoint's gonna be, we also just need to not rush things.
Scum.
We need to level up. Chance to shock. These shield enemies are... Dude, like by the time you dodge roll around them, they've turned. They're too powerful. As a monk, I get my one weakest attack in. Dude, no potions. Oh shit, we were that close to another level. The leveling has felt like it has sped up a lot. What with bosses also giving the 2 skill book gems. I'm just saying words. I just say words. You know what I mean, but what I said made no sense. Skill books? Skill books. 2 skill levels. That's what they're doing. Keith! That's Keith's armor. But I'm very glad that in softcore they make this game actually feel punishing for dying. That's always been a weird action RPG thing where it just feels like dying didn't matter at all. And then you go to the in-between of like you should play hardcore and dying means many hours. Many hours. Man, what a game, Path of Hero. That's what they should name their mobile game. That sounds like a mobile game. That's even still being made. Probably already is one. There's probably already 4 different ones, actually. I am scared to level up any of my gems because I am already struggling with mana.
When used on a
when used
enemy.
How the hell did I see the upgraded when used? I think we got this that I should be using, maybe even over conductivity. More shock chance, increased shock effect. See, what the fuck do you mean increased effect of shocks? Because shock is always being 20%. Causes targets to take 20% increased damage. Oh, are they doing it that weird way now? Lightning damage from hits contribute to chance. Yes. Come from the target effects and are multiplicative with modifiers to the magnitude of. They made some really simple stuff the most complicated. Truly. As a seasoned Path of spreadsheet understander, what the fuck are they talking about? Shock is normally just based on the damage of the hit. It shocks from 1 to 30%. They take that much more damage. The end.
I have no space for that. Fool!
Things are starting to hurt. Or maybe they have been. Let me hit him with the curse. Oh, that explosion is huge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are currently logging in and putting increased AoE on it. 40% more AoE. More. More mana use. Boom! You just put it on the little like low HP chumps too? Loving it. My mana is not loving it, but I am loving it. These curses usually end up costing a lot. How much is it? 48 mana. No essence this time. No temptation. Schwartz. It was written. Yeah, that checks out. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised at all. I skip all the mana nodes? Sure did. Dude, I want that giant long neck dinosaur as my raised specter now. Dude, it is, dude, we on lockstep. And that's still happening. Presumably. All right, let's once again take our time. Just trying to even dash to one of these to kill them. Oh wait, does it have a cooldown? I feel like I'm not able to just spam cast it on things. I thought I was running out of mana, but I wasn't. This area probably feels so much better once we're able to get teleport to the power charge person, and instead of trying to like dash through 3 enemies we can't move through. I'm curious to see how helpful the mark is on a boss. Also, PoE brained players, there is no limit anymore. You can have a mark and a curse. They are not both hexes. So I actually still could use conductivity. It's just going to be annoying to apply both. Matthew, thank you for subbing. An ethereal toilet for the gifts. Enjoy your little baby boo-boo. Is it a mana issue? Or is there like a weird targeting issue? Okay, yeah. Magnitude is letting you get over 20%. Okay, then we need to go full curse. Does he hit 26? Let me double check the phrasing. I don't think it's magnitude. I think it says effective curse, which is effective shock, which I haven't really seen anywhere else. Parts of the music here almost sound like Dark Tide. Get a little boom. Love the Emperor. Oh yeah, I cannot be this risky in this zone. Slash me walks backwards. It's a good thing I like tried to upgrade my weapon. Jeez, what little we got out of that.
I must travel light.
Dude, why do the Mad Max hate me so much? Love a temporal view. Leave me alone. What? Bill. Thanks, Bill. This area is brutal. Give me chance to shock. Lightning damage as extra cold. Big. Give me damage now. Something is definitely weird about the mark targeting, though. I feel like I'm very good at getting it to go on either no one or no one close to where I was trying to put it. Okay. No, I read that just... The ways in which I kill myself to reading chat. I saw monkey, I was monkey. simple as.
I need more time. I have no space for that.
Whoop. The shifter. Allies in wait, what are we talking about? Allies in your presence do everything for you. They wash your clothes, they do the laundry. Allies in your presence are your best friends. Increased max life, purity, lightning. It actually isn't that great. It just looks like it's great.
Who goes there? Care for a story?
Looking real big. Still kind of feeling like these gloves are better. Chill, like the freeze and stuff is nice, but I would like to kill enemies. I need a bigger potion. Gains charges. We love that. A weird double mod. Knife? Mana? No, never mana regen. You can't make me. Life. Looking good. I feel like I drop one amulet every 15 hours. I'm using WSD, yeah. Allies in my presence are really freaking cute. Why would it have that mod? Why would it have allies in my presence are really cute? What did they mean by that?
Quickly,
I
choose.
feel like getting movement speed boots is cursed. Like, how many decent boots I've dropped, but if they don't have movement speed, I am not going to equip them. But I like need better boots that are at the very least of a base type that I benefit from. Like I'm like those mods are very helpful. But it is not movement speed. Oh, we can get blasphemy. We can get blasphemy. We can get lingering illusion, which is when you roll, it leaves a little guy behind you, and if it dies, then you get a power charge, which might be the greatest thing invented by mankind. Blasphemy costs 60 spirit, though, so you wouldn't even be able to use a curse on it at the point in which I got it in the game. That is definitely going to be more helpful than Ghost Shroud currently is. I do believe. I do. Shit, should I be trying Orb of Storms at least one time? $9 to 27. Sounds bad. But I need to know, because then we could do it without having to use Tempest spells. Whatchamacallit? You need to combo before you can use it. And I would like to just be ready to attack things. And I'm gonna leave my inventory that messy. It's a conscious choice. I know exactly where everything is. I'm in Act 3, you got 10% movement speed in Act 1. Yeah, that's what it's felt like. Is that I keep finding good boots, but I can't, in good conscience, replace them. Where's me orb? First orb going, like, trying to test skills is exactly when 4 million guys are gonna jump on you. It doesn't actually seem helpful. Certainly my bossing potential with the other stuff is way better. But this game, Chris Wilson, we're increasing the magnitude of the one shock, but it is not functioning on our second shock as Stormweaver. Our first shock on him is 26% and our second one is still 20, which was somewhat of a similar problem in PoE 1, that the double shock thing is like a different state and didn't account for everything when it came out. This guy is regenerating life. That is why you're so annoying. Dual aim at the boss's hand. Yeah, the bigger bosses get, the worse the monk targeting has been. I don't think I can do that anymore now that I'm like cold. Do I got any support gems? That's Dark Tard. They stole it. Wait, I think they just stole it. Blue. That amulet might actually be incredibly helpful. Been trying to equip Infernal Cry forever, but don't have the strength for it. Also, my amulet is pretty poorly rolled. Fuck it. I need to get through this area. No more stalling. One bit of stalling. Emo Vitor, thank you. My like desktop sound is so wildly different than my game sound. I feel like even if you were doing a speed run, this area, like, you can't push through these enemies. You'd certainly be getting a lot of EXP here, but this area is gigantic. No, Buster! Dead lol. Big dead. Big dead, dude. Dude! Big dead. I just need like damage support gems on this. Eventually I want to switch to that as like my main skill. Instead of twirling and hitting people 14 times. Like I don't even want to use Tempest Bell. You're just like locked out from the things I want until I can get support gems, the next level of them, which takes a really long time to see that show up. For now. Oh, yeah, I need to look at the illusion thing. Are they killing it? They're not even targeting it. Because they'll like lock onto you and they won't choose another action until they hit you. Yeah, the illusion is going to do nothing. They have to kill it within 0.2 seconds of me rolling to get a power charge. That shit ain't happening. Yeah, I guess the enemies in this zone would have to all leap slam to be able to get anywhere near you. They're all like stuck there, but fucking kicking my ass. Pick one. Can't be stuck and kicking my ass. I'm just gonna feel bad. Yeah, that shit's definitely bugged. Your second shock not taking the shock effect. My character. We actually just put back on Herald of Thunder. It is helping so much. If I can get another damage support on it, that would actually be very convenient. Concentrated effect, geez. Okay. That sounds good. Same spot, same spot. You're just getting, I'm getting stuck on so many things I can't even see on the ground. No surprise, same spot.
I have no space for that.
Can I avoid shock increase then? I haven't seen shock effect in too many places, so it's already on the mark and I'm already using the mark, and there's no reason to shy away from it. And I'm not sure how magnitude of shock affects with that. It's all really weird.
Young one. Stay in sight.
If it rolls well, I'll wear it.
Speak up.
Oh, yeah. Hi gamer, hey gamers. I feel like I've been on this wild ride for a long time. I'm on the same car. I think I need to actually invest in some mana regen once I'm done with my current shock nodes. Like, it is making me pause and like buffer in combat so often right now. Psycho, yeah, I should jump over the edge and walk. I can outrun this. This skill is starting to feel so good. I don't even have supports on it. I've been wanting to go there. What is this one? Attack speed, big. Doomer. Thanks for subbing. Is there anything I can put on it while I'm here? Because yeah, it even has an open spot. I have freeze build up on it. Can I switch anything? Like I could be totally over Tempest Fury and get. I am over it. You know what? You're right. You know what, me? You're right. Tempest Fury, not even equipped. Main skill? Storm Wave. We're making big moves. And that might be really bad for bosses though, because then we won't be able to do the bell too much. So much easier though. Dude, this is also so PoE1. Once you take the strike skill off and you're like, man, the campaign's kind of going slow. I don't feel like I have a lot of damage. Take strike skill off. Oh, this is pretty good.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the second
I might need the bell.
Bow before your king.
Well, I will if you load in.
The era of the Faradun is now.
Now, kill the Sekima.
The end. Yeah, whatever that attack was from the invisible entity, you're gonna want to watch out for that one. Oh, I see. It's the cosmetic. He bought the supporter pack. I get it.
What is ours?
He sounds like someone from PoE1.
For my people. The era of the Faradun is now.
Yeah, I need that rapid attack for bosses.
Doom of the desert.
Oh yeah, whatever that means. Yeah, it's killing me.
Now, kill the Sekima.
Yeah? I guess I'll just dodge. Unclear.
The Sekima of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to things. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun
Okay,
is
yeah,
now.
that thing I gotta remember to actually avoid those.
Vengeance. The era of the Faradun is for my people. We are vengeance. You will not.
Link of Kalandra.
We're running out of time.
I see. Yeah, I did not see her on my screen last time. It really blends in. You would need to make like the wind behind her not there. There's a couple of like Torchlight Infinite has a boss like that does that like get near me. Dude, even Shaper, what the fuck? He killed the whole boat.
I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The Marrakech will pay. The Marrakech will pay. We will have blood.
Blood.
Our gift to you. The era of the Faradun is now! The Marrakech will pay! I will erase you!
Don't. I feel like he's about to do some move, and I haven't seen the move before.
Take our hate! The era of the Faradun is now!
Classic Dark Souls is wait till you get to the end of the fight to do the thing you have no idea what it is. I'm scared.
10,000 spears!
Spears!
Our gift to you!
I'm out of mana.
Out of mana.
10,000 spears! I will erase you! The era of the
Just me WSADing.
Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! The era of the Faradun is now!
Ow.
The era of the Faradun is now! Forge of hate! Endless hate! I will grind you into dust! I call the winds!
I'm out of mana, dude!
The Marrakech will pay!
There's no way I have more health potions than mana.
Forge of hate!
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Take our hate! I will erase you! Die! Ulasakama!
Asala.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamamra! I return you to the embrace!
She's seriously gonna get all the fucking credit for this?
It is done. The war is over. I have given him an honorable death.
My face is
This may
redacted.
prove
It
to
is
heal the
secure
wound
leggings.
between the Feridan and the Marrakech.
You can't see
Return
my
with me.
face.
I must address my people.
Her loot, don't take it? My bad. But she clearly needs some more clothes.
Based.
That's a fun boss. All the final act bosses have been really cool. They were true and real when they said the bosses in the game were fun. Because normally in PoE, to do a boss fight like that, you need to grind to endgame and be like level 90 and collect 4 fragments that you trade 100 chaos orbs for each individually on the trade site before they added the currency exchange, and then you would get to do this fight. So it's cool to let players know there's there's content ahead of time. Love that for them. Okay. I mean, there's a few decent campaign PoE 1 bosses, but the game is just so power crept, you wouldn't know it. So power crept and balanced around people who wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't weaker. Oh yeah, we had this earlier. We were thinking of doing this weapon swap for lightning bolt because there's more shock chance, and this staff is crazy. So I think we can finally do that. I totally forgot that is what we were actually waiting for. I need to set more keybinds though. Also, if I'm not mistaken, these innate skills, some of them don't cost mana. True, not true. It doesn't cost mana. Big. Am I gonna duo today? No, Kraken was saying that he would be interested in playing, and he sounded excited, and he was like, "Oh, dude, PoE2. We've been talking. We talk about PoE on the sidelines," and I said, "Yeah, dude, I'm down to do some co-op." And he said, "Can't do it this weekend," and he's going to the streamer awards, which I feel bad for him to have to. Dude, imagine being at something called the streamer awards while PoE2 is out.
As long as you like.
So.
All right.
Really good gloves, but. Really good gloves, but. Yeah, I'll give up melee skills for like 95 life. I need in resistances are cool. Way more. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna exalt slam this. Just kidding, I don't drop any of those. How much do you get from an armor or scrap? Oh, I should do that on this that has 236 evasion. Let me see. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I got this belt in level 1. I'm looking for a new belt. They don't drop. Blorp shit. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Have to enable. Can't use Herald of Thunder on this. Time to find the belt. Time to set a hotkey for the 17th skill. Oh, 4 is open. I gotta find a use for that relic. It's taking up inventory space. Use ramp to the northwest of the caravan's use a ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint. I guess in testing, people were not noticing that. The hooded one. Oh shit, is this the big reveal?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Oh! I actually don't know. Okay, I knew.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue.
Shit.
I am sin.
I thought they wouldn't be that obvious about it.
It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation.
Why'd they make them all weird?
Threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption,
I swear to God, if Act 7 were killing Katava.
the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Utsa.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
That is true. This guy fucks everybody though. This guy's fucking. This guy's got like spiders as daughters. He's weird. He's a freak. He's a freak for real. Looked like long hair? No, it was like bone wings, but he literally... I think Arakali, big spider boss, is his daughter in PoE1. I forget. Or no, the scorpion is his daughter. Yeah, he's
Yes, we can.
who knows
take
what he's
you
up
to
to.
the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find
And he
out
helps you
where
kill her,
it's being
so
taken,
you know
until then,
he's wild.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Turn screen shake down, dude.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Wah, wah.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Honestly, I don't know. I am kind of surprised that the plot is, in many ways, Path of Exile
Humidity
again.
is disgusting. Best get on with this.
Oh, this does not actually target things. Well, if something's moving, I ain't hitting it. It's okay, PoE1 players don't know the plot. True. And it really don't matter. Most, I mean, everybody skips it anyway.
Die once more.
It seemed like they went through a lot of effort to make it seem like he wasn't Sin, to the degree that I'm almost even like, did they rewrite at some point and just use this model and like pretend like it was Sin the whole time? And they're like, ah, well, like, let's just, it'll be ahead. I'm really hoping, praying even. Support gem level 2. I'm ready. Where's Innocence at? Innocence at? He is very likely somewhere doing absolutely nothing.
I fear not your corpses.
Yeah, I don't know about this lightning bolt. It looks like it's not even hitting him.
Take this.
Oh, what? I still. Oh, that's the leap. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing way less damage with this setup on bosses, but I feel like I'm not a melee character, so I feel way safer. These bow characters really just walking in circle around their problems. Ain't no way. Only NPC in the game is a shadowy dark man. I thought that he was going to be related to the ancient Calgur because he has a whole bunch of those old runic symbols that are related to the Calgur in the lore, and they made him look like that, and they bind him with Calgurian runes in the trailer, and then it's Sin. I don't know. There's a whole list of related things in the Expedition lore that were even lining up with him being something from Expedition. And a lot of the early PoE2 development we know had to do with Expedition, and because like Tujin and everybody is in Act 4. It's like, oh, that all checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's Sin again. Fuck. Got me. Yeah, I guess. Crash. It's Sin again, and also it's the Beast again. I feel dumb because I didn't really see any of those coming until like way too late. Like when I saw the cinematic trailer, I was like, oh, that's the Beast. Like, yeah, I get it where we're going, but I think that took me even then too long. Isn't the Beast his daughter? Not. I mean, I don't know if like there's some weird relation like that, but he did make the Beast originally. And then he regretted making the Beast, and then he put the Beast to sleep, and then the people woke it up, and then Path of Exile 1, and then you kill the Beast. But not all of it. Moron! Man, I wish I was the mercenary so I could say moron.
Tribal savages, cursed junk.
I need +1 power charge type beat.
I need more time.
Victory is mine.
Victor from League of Legends. I can't see him, dude. That hut is OP. Dude, this hammer is laden. Laden with damage. Laden with deeps.
Garukan favors me.
I need to add more stuff to the loot filter. And I also need to make the volume louder. You could barely hear that. Actually, I can legit do that, can't I? Actually, item filter is max volume. Never mind. Maybe you're too used to PoE1 brain rot? That would be the case. I think there's a lot of people that prefer the PoE1 zoom crazy vibes. But genuinely, if they put millions of dollars into making Path of Exile 2 and went down the exact same route of a zoom game, I don't think they would make a better one. Especially if they wanted to reach like mainstream markets and like simplify some stuff. Like, I don't think you're getting a better PoE1. I think it would be really stupid of them to have tried. And honestly, best case is that exactly what they're doing is that they're still updating PoE1 and they're making this. I think you're right, dude. Like, if you're into PoE1, I don't know how to say it, like, other than what I said. Like, does it need millions of dollars of art asset coats of paint? Like, it really is exactly what it needs to be. It doesn't even, because it's gotten so many new assets from PoE2, it hasn't felt like dated in terms of a lot of the newer content.
I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to King's March. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Fucking Oswald. I'm getting bored of the game. I feel like the only angle that I'm seeing it's a little as I just wish there was more skill types and skills to use and weapons, because and maybe, you know, that would change when you're better at doing the campaign quicker, but when you go down the skill list, oh, we got a level 9. And it's like you don't get Fireball until right now in Act 3. You wouldn't be able to use Fireball. It feels a little pigeonholed into... It's like, that's the criticism I would give D4 as like one of the hugest problems is when you go down the skill tree on D4 and you want to make a lightning sorceress, it's like, okay, you have Spark. And then you get Ball Lightning. And then you get, like, at every level, it's that's lightning one, that's the lightning one, that's the lightning one, that's the lightning one, that's the lightning one. It's the same problem, but it still has the caveat of like, yeah, but there's support gems and there's different skills on the other trees that you can still use and you can mix and match. But you mix and match way too slowly compared to PoE1. When you go to the vendor in Act 1, you kill Hillock and walk into town, you have like... Dude, you already have like 15 skill options. Compared to you start at Sorceress and you get 4 in this. So it just feels like... the discovery of trying new things is a little slow right now. And again, I think at the very least, like, oh, daggers exist and here's 20 shadow dagger skills would open that up a bit, but they also shouldn't be exclusively dagger skills so that it opens up even more. So as much as I want to cook a build, I think to some extent
there were sophisticated canals.
There's a lot less cooking than it seemed at start.
We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the
Yeah, there's like 4 chaos spells.
City. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of
It's early access though? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is like, I see for an early access the potential. I think it's just a little bit further behind where I thought early access was going to be. But they even talked about wanting to do like transfigured gems in this, which if you're not a PoE gamer...
Because entertaining. Hello, Ster, me lovely. How are you enjoying your Tuesday evening?
Exactly. So you have the Arc gem for Arc Lightning in Path of Exile. And then not too long ago, they made it so that there's technically 3... There's Arc, and then there's Arc of blah, blah, blah. And it's like a different variation on Arc. So there's basically 4 different Arc gems, which they kind of hide from you and don't let you know that until Labyrinth now. But, yeah, no, there's like hundreds of skill gems in PoE at this point. Hey, Octo, is this a good time to hop into my shorts and make a move?
God's gift, elders.
You know I've been waiting. Do what I want? Okay. Do we not even have a meteor? A fireball? No, we only have ice comet. What was that noise? I'm sorry. I have a small anime fuzzy creature in my room. That's my companion that sits on my shoulder while I do combat with demonic forces. Monkey! I want this Spectre. This was one of my top pick Spectres if they actually had Spectre Gem in right now. The Quadrilla. A squad of these guys? Are you kidding me? Cute, marketable? Yeah, but it has a dark past. It might be a cute little fuzzy little cat, but actually, it's a grandmother who steals wieners. Filth Skull!
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I need to equip the other skill. I'll even give up my vault. This dude should be dead. Or should I? Because then I need the support gems for this.
Sans, take you.
The Sands fucking ate that guy. -2? Really? Dude, I think I'm hitting... I don't know. I'm batting at least a +1. Slam. Was that 2 mana per enemy killed? Dude, fuck off. Leave me alone, mana per enemy killed. Are you... -2? It's not fair because I only get negatives. I don't think that there's an even spread. Wait a minute, what? I'm gonna try double curse instead of doing punch, 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 punch. Who are you guys? You guys are just out here in the jungle?
I'll take that.
If these weren't so expensive, you can buy these and salvage them. For the socket.
Watch for snakes.
Watch, okay, looking out for snakes. You think they would warn me about the 4-armed gorillas, but it's the snakes you need to be aware of out here. Keep an eye out. Oh, snakes. And the gorillas. The snakes and the gorillas are working together. They know each other. Boink. Movement speed. Snake gorilla hybrid. That's funny. That monkey is like a Path of Exile 1 model. And then also you have the super like detailed real quad gorilla man. These guys. Alpha you're not fooling anyone. Sorry, bud. Is it still the case, anyone who's gotten that far, when you generate energy for like cast on crit, are you still paying the mana cost? You should be, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dude, I'm trying to see how much damage I do to this rare with the double curse on him. And his friends are fighting me.
No mana.
And it costs all of my mana. Yeah, I need my punches back.
By Garukan.
Or I just need to be like, well, then I'm never gonna apply 2 shocks, and my whole gimmick is double shock if I'm only doing like 1 and slam. We got issues.
Sands, take you.
Tempest. Flurry. I'm going to die. I'm in danger. They all look the same. Oh yeah, I never got the level. I got excited about level 9, but then I think I ranted for an hour. We can get charge staff, consume your power charges to give your quarterstaff electricity shock waves when you attack, which is pretty neato, but it eats up all your shocks, power charges, and we're not. I don't think we're down with that. I don't think we're quite down to clown on that level. We want elemental. We do not have the intelligence. We are too stupid. Oh yeah, we wanted lightning warp. That was the game plan. I am 6 intelligence short. 6. 6. Has anybody got some 6 intelligence? Charge staff is amazing, by the way. I believe you, but
the Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. Their tribesmen are
but also I
savage.
don't, because I'm not doing things that would be good with that.
Scars to show for it.
Actually, it would double shock, wouldn't it?
Live in harmony with the forces of nature.
And I cut him off. I have different goals. What is... Wait, do I have to go to the Venom Crypts? Man, don't you hate when you're on a quest in real life to go solve cataclysms, but then you start looking at your skills and you walk right by the convenience store you were supposed to go into to buy the toothpaste, and then you go home and you're like, I fucking went out to buy toothpaste. And then the cataclysm happens very shortly thereafter. Eggs? They're filled with eggs. Watch out for snakes.
Back, creature!
Happened because you forgot? It was the butterfly effect. Some scientist somewhere did something that eventually led to you in that moment not buying the toothpaste, but actually you not buying the toothpaste made the manager of the store not have just enough money to stop the nuclear bomb. Capitalism. When is, oh, I think it's next tier of gem is when I would get ball lightning. Might do a little bit of ball lightning. A well-oiled, well-adjusted warrior with shield charge would absolutely be blasting these zones. D-Frame, thanks for gifting too. Skill gem level 9. We really need the support gem level freaking 2 though, dude. Asking for a friend. Wait, did my intelligence change? I didn't do anything. Why can't I use it? Oh, I put on those gloves that had intelligence. That was the whole reason I was going to be able to have it. True.
Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Look out for this indicator.
Now you know. We're gonna try and do that instead of killing Palm. Oh, does it even work? Oh, okay, it does work. And then we can put... Need to probably set up... I probably need to like remove every single gem and reorganize everything with all the support gems at this point, or soon when we get the new ones.
Lightning, thank you!
Lightning! By the way, it was lightning that took you, in case you get to hell and you don't know what it was. Yeah, this is so much better. Holy crap. We're unleashed. Less likely to get stuck in a corner as well. And we need a support gem. Like, we don't have supports on it, and it feels infinitely better. I was born for this. Like... they got you playing. I don't know. I'm really curious. Like, it would seem from what I've heard that like experienced player can beat acts 1 through 3 in like 5 hours. We've obviously been out here for quite a while, not bumbling around, not knowing what we're doing. I think that's a huge part of why it feels like it has taken forever to get to like some quality of life. I teleport to you parts of the build and things that otherwise would feel like a given. First time gamer out here. This is my first Path of Exile. I don't know if it's too late to get involved in it though. And wait, hold on. Shock round is also... Shock ground is only applying 1 shock, but at least it's sustaining 1 shock on them. But in reality, in real world, in the real world I live in that GGG is not living in, should be applying 2. That's a little harsh. Yeah, and then I could put like all of my damage on the Siphon Shock and just cycle that. And then once I have enough, do Falling Thunder is the game plan. Because everything is like guaranteed shock now when I jump in there. Way better flowchart, you know what I mean? Dude, and for not having cast speed, it feels... It is cast time 0.4. Cast time 0.4. The killing palm was at least double that. At least. And you'd have to like move to him.
mine.
Sure is. Bell gone? Bell's gone.
Gift for joy.
I have no need to bell anymore. Ah, I did a full circle. I see. Wait, then what was that checkpoint room had something in it up there. Did I actually just walk by it because I was excited about my Delaborts? While talking about the campaign being slower with less knowledge? Is that what happened? This map auto-generated? Yeah. They'll be randomized, but they generally follow, as you learn the map, some rules of how they generate. Like this one, I'm sure, is probably always in a circle like that. And there's no way that I'm gonna full explore this place. It's common. I think the double shock might be bugged as well for its intended purpose, which was to steal 2 shocks using siphoning. I don't think the second one is giving me a charge. It's acting like it is and I don't get one.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, man, if like a new season of the early access comes out and I tell you what my build is going to be, do not pick it. Do not follow me. If you're on the dev team and you hear what build I pick, double check it. I've got a history. But I need more shock duration to be certain that one isn't working. 'Cause it's like a really narrow window for me to even be able to try to poke it twice. So it might just be running out of duration right before I hit, and it would feel the same. Don't leave me alone. Dude, we get level 9 gems. Give me Stormwave is what we're mainly using now. Where Siphoning Strike is left behind. Upgrade that. Boom, 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 boom. Attack speed. Mapping locked to endgame. Yep. But if you really think about it, this is a map. I did think that they were going to have more mapping mechanics in the campaign because they'd talked for such a long time about making the campaign more interesting and having more rewards in it, and that I thought they were going to do more like bandit quest type stuff to make like each campaign run wouldn't feel the same, that you could be like, oh, I'm going to go to this area instead of that area, which is how Act 2 is kind of set up, but you just end up doing all of it anyway. And Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good on this full clear here. Let me go make sure up at the top left. I didn't just miss picking something up because there's a checkpoint there. And I don't remember that room at all. I was absolutely yapping when I was in there. Campaign every league is such a bummer. I big disagree. I'm a campaign enjoyer. I think if you want a game that doesn't have a campaign and lets you skip it, then everyone will tell you D3 bad, D4 bad, but not correlate the two things. That Diablo 4's progression, which scales to your level and lets you skip every single thing in the game, is a big part of why Diablo 4 is not enjoyable at all. It's just how I feel. Dude, what the fuck is this? Explore the crypts. They baiting me? This room has like a... Was there something in here? But yeah, action RPGs and finding loot and upgrading your character is 100% about progression. And anything like people suggest a lot of the times of skipping the campaign and you can do delve instead or some mechanic like that and level up to get to endgame. I think like a very small percentage of people, like we're talking 0.5%, I think would actually enjoy that and get the value out of it without the downside of them like not knowing why they don't enjoy the game as much as they used to. Like, huh, this used to be more fun. Because you took the progression out of a game. The whole genre is about progression. And you turned it into the same enemies in the same rooms and all like... You need a little bit of benchmarking and how good builds are at certain different checkpoints. To this day, I still enjoy doing speedruns in PoE1, and I've done it a million times on like different character builds and seeing how they do differently. Is she smoking the biggest fucking cigar you have ever seen, or what?
The orc worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle. Poison themselves. Evil in the
Does League mean in this context? Here's what I was talking about. I knew there was at least one of them, but I thought there'd be more. You get one bandit quest. Stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold. Man, I could really go for some stun threshold. I need it. Leagues are every 3 to 4 months. Everybody's progress is reset and there's a huge expansion. You have to start from level 1. All of the economy is gone. Which unfortunately, we're also in a time period where no one understands why that is like important as well. The hard sell. Tell someone all of your progress is reset and you have to do the campaign again. But there is a reason that Diablo 2 is like remembered as the best ARPG and why Path of Exile tried to copy it and it became the most successful one and nobody else did it and no one else became the most successful one. There's a lot of like counterintuitive things that people are still not getting about why it works. And you're definitely not going to see Blizzard $1 billion Diablo 4 take any of the risks on it. Even though they are the Diablo 2ers and it worked. Who am I? I think I need it. We don't have any support gem. We have one support gem. Oh yeah, you can get increased more cast speed. And it's our only spell. Arcane Tempo. Unique content each time? Yeah, that too. I mean, Diablo 4 is doing it now, but I always do reference this, that it is still so weird to me that when D4 said it was going to have seasonal resets, like we have full Kotaku articles being like, why is that? Well, this is stupid. Why would Blizzard do this to you? When it's like, Diablo fucking 2 did this 15 years ago, and this is the sequel. What do you mean, why are they doing this? Yeah, Diablo 3 is on like season 28 or something. I think that Diablo 3 didn't do a good job of it either. Like, they completely missed the point on what a seasonal reset makes it fun. And it's just... I don't know. Here's hoping 1 million viewers on Twitch for PoE2 that some people stick around and start to get it. It is a surprisingly hard thing to explain. How does it? Dude, because there's 4... He lifts. He has 4 arms and he lifts. And gorilla bodies turn plants into protein. They're basically cheating. I not have power charges? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, the teleport doesn't give me a power charge. Where the killing blow did. Which is fine because we're getting our power charges from shock. I just forgot.
You should have been more
I forgot. It does make it a little awkward sometimes. But once I power up shock poke, we're good. Two skill points, 14, 8% attack and cast speed. Let's go.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
Maybe it's the new animation sets, but I really feel a big difference between like very small values of attack speeds in this. Even movement speed, I think. I got like 10% movement speed on boots in Act 1 and felt like it was a different world. Just strength I got? 17. We need like 40 strength for Infernal Cry. I severely underestimated how hard getting the stats you need for some stuff would be through the campaign. The Forsaken Sun clipped through the wall and killed me. That guy is fucked up. It really did that to me. I'm still praying for support gem level 2 out here. What do we got? Slicing quarterstaff, level 33. New base. Time to move on up in the world. +1 all melee. Is it a prefix or a suffix? Suffix, okay. Cast orb on ground in jungle, was there? Damn.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Sucks to be that chaos orb. I would hate to be that chaos orb. Where are we going next? That was the big priority. Oh, we got a jewel socket. Boom. I got a couple jewels in stash. I think we had one with lightning damage on it even. Support gem level 2. They exist. Shout out to Act 3. What am I gonna get? I believe there's one. I don't know that I need it anymore. That spreads shock to everybody when you shock someone. More attack damage to enemies further away on long shot. Storm wave sounds good to me. More weapon elemental damage sounds good to me. Shocking hit spread sounds good to me. It's like so much stuff is gated on this. It'd be nice if you even got like as a quest reward one of these in Act 2, early on in Act 2. So that it's like an important choice, but penetration. It's already an important choice. What are we gonna get? Which one was 35% more damage? Penetration does not go negative. Penetration can go to 0 and exposure can make someone negative. First time that's happened. Dude, same. Oh, my... I'm dying! I need it! Oh, I'm gonna sue! I need this! I just got kicked. Dude, I just got kicked like a baby kick in the belly, dude. I'm gonna run to the bathroom then. I'll be right back. Hi, everyone. It's still doing that. That's a good, I'm gonna write myself a note. For some reason, the very first chat message that shows up on my on-screen chat makes a beep like I got a new message on Facebook. And it has never done that before, and I do not know why it's doing it. And it's only the on-screen one, it's not my chat. Doesn't make any sense. It's been driving me crazy. But at least I know what it is now. GGG, known issues, high priority issues, delayed emails for verification, migration out of solo self-found leagues is temporarily disabled, investigating cases where some players experience crashes and have to restart their PCs.
What the fuck?
Endless loading screens sometimes while in a party. If a bug you're experiencing isn't on the list, it doesn't mean we're not aware and looking into it. Hey, let me tell you a couple of bugs with double shock real quick. I know that may not be as pressing as having to restart your PC over a crash, but maybe I could convince you it's actually the second most important thing. I think there was a new notification. Wait, this is today. Skill nerf hotfix warning. What? We finally hit the point where a skill with an unacceptable balance has been discovered. Supercharged Slam is unfortunately dealing far too much. I was gonna log in Supercharged Slam. Too bad. Also, I don't know what the tech people are doing is that they're saying it's too good. Supercharged Slam has 3 stages. And it does a shockwave for each wave. It's like a huge overhead boom on the ground. The gem quality was giving it 4 max channel stages. Wait, hold on. Let me investigate real quick. PoE take me to I don't know if this is what the problem is, but it sounds like if I were to suspect what the problem is, this sounds like a big problem. No, maximum 2 stages. So it's max 3 stages normally, and then gem quality gives it 2 stages. But I was gonna do Gemling Mercenary and get another +2. So you'd have 7 stages of Supercharged Slam. And it does repeating shockwaves and 100% more damage per stage. So we're talking 7 shockwaves at 700% more damage. And I was gonna try it. I was like, that sounds like a build. Apparently, today, 3 p.m. My time. So like 4 hours ago? 2 hours? I don't know. 2 hours? Some time ago. It's edge. We'll be starting with a heavy damage reduction on the ability in the next hotfix, which should be out within an hour. At a later time, we'll be making further adjustments to how long it takes to build up charges, as it is far too quick at the moment. Cool. I mean, I could have been playing that. Fuck, one shot? Let me see. Dude, wait. Why did that make the beep? It's also beeping when someone puts in a...
This game's sick.
No thanks.
Big nose, boss. Epic boss. What do I do?
Oh, he's not even doing the gemling shit. This is just like in campaign. Oh no, this would be
Still,
cruel.
dude. You heard me. That was genuinely one shot. I didn't even... the hammer... The boss is already dead.
Yeah, that's with the 3. I'm like, if that was too strong, I guess the tech that I'm talking about isn't even considered here. Gemling can get 7 stacks. Oh. They might even be able to get 8 if you pushed it really hard. How long would 7 be? Well, that's what they're saying, is that it winds up too fast. That was a full 3 charges, and it looked like he barely held it. Anyway, we were disconnected from the server. I was looking to see if there was info on that, but that's the news that I saw instead. My game, I might even have to like close my game. It's being quite weird. It's being real weird. It's being a bit of a freaking 2024 top streamer right now. It is a guest on Kai Cenat's stream at the moment. Very odd. Bosses on co-op being a real pain. Bosses in co-op are more than double HP. They might be like quadruple the HP of a single player. Keep that in mind. It made them a lot stronger because there's a lot of cross-class synergies, and if you're really not taking advantage of any of them, then they're probably significantly harder. There are 2,000 people in queue ahead of you. The only time the server has had an issue. For the record. For the Wanderers. Streamer priority? Put me to the front of the line. You can put me to the front of the line or have me drop 1 exalt. Which one? I take the exalt. Nuclear blast build? That's exactly what I'm saying. Gemling Mercenary is the only one who could, because he gets gem quality. You get +2 channeling stacks on Supercharged Slam. That he would get 7 stacks of it, but I don't know how much they're nerfing it at the moment. The answer for any can mercenary do X is yes.
I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever
Dude, this
grateful.
grandma just walked out of an interdimensional portal. And she's talking shit with a fucking gigantic suit. Dude,
I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Mercenary find a stable job? I think so, but they try and hang you for it. Is that in this area? Hunt down the... I'm gonna tell me to go that way. I kind of forget which way we were going and which way we came from because, yeah, we were going up this way because the server went down for a moment. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of choosing our level 2 support gem and we never did it. We waited all this time and they tried to stop me. They tried to freaking stop me. There might be lightning exposure at this level. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution build up less damage. Electrocution is like a stun, like a separate stun. That's a lot less damage. No exposures at the end. Shock Siphon would actually be awesome on the teleport, but we need damage. I think that was the most damage I could get. But I don't want to give up attack speed on it. So I began to waffle. More attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of me. My staff poke's kind of long. I don't know how, like, what that's looking like. This choice important. We have not been getting this tier 2 gem. It's the first one. And if we don't get another for a while, can I search by like gem level? Is it showing me tier? Oh, they're all down here. Boom, boom, boom. Like everything is name changed as well, so I'm unfamiliar with what I'm looking for. There is like hourglass, I guess. More damage, but it gives it a cooldown. I feel like I could put something like that on the bell because I'm using it like very rarely now. Consecrated ground, dude, actually sounds, now that I've been playing for a while, very good. Gives you 5% HP regen while you stand in it. Prolonged ass boss fight, that'd be very helpful, but I would like to do more damage. Oh, primal armament. More weapon elemental damage. No matter what, that's going to be good anywhere I put it.
Take it!
think now that we have this teleport, like I just feel like 3 times stronger than I was. Like I can just walk through a zone. I mean teleport through a zone. Which is about correct. Like Act 3, past Act 3 plus in PoE1 is also, I mean, once you get enough scaling in an ARPG, it's hard to hold you back. I think they're trying to hold you back for as long as possible by the way they've spaced stuff out. But it's like inevitable by around this time when you start getting like more stuff that you can make more correct choices and you can be ahead of the curve. Was that that was a level 9er. Boop, 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 boop.
Will of the Marrakech.
You casting a little spell? Oh, we need to check on getting a better staff as well because we get new base types at the shop in Act 3. Yoink. And I was getting a bunch of crashes. I would not say a bunch. I'd say like it's been like 3 in however many hours of gameplay. Not me. I really just need Siphoning Strike to deal more damage. Things would feel so much cleaner. Actually, yeah, for it being a weekend now, it's kind of his prime time if servers are going to start having issues. There was a very short server downtime a second ago. Support gem 2. What do I currently have on siphoning? I want this as strong as possible. Gain lightning damage. On kill. I could put that on anything. But dude, you're out of support sockets. Then I am going to get more damage on Stormwave instead of whatever the frick it was. This game isn't multiplayer. This game is multiplayer, but once again, it is always online because if you could just cheat and get any item in the game, then you wouldn't play it. That's why Titan Quest never took off, or Grim Dawn never took off, but Diablo 2 did. Because in the huge gap between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 being made, there almost nobody tried it, and the only ones that did. Titan Quest is like a really good game, but back in the day did not give a shit because the items you found didn't matter. That's one of the whole, like, if you hear GGG in interviews, we'll talk about the economy needs to matter and it needs to be secure. And the only way you can do that is to have really good servers that keep it secure. What the fuck is this boss? By the way. Cirrus? Is that you? Yeah, I took shock chance off of this attack. I am paying for it, and my whole flow is fucked. So I have to attack like 5 times before I get a shock. That's something weird. The only way I get power charged is by shocking it. Like I can't do it to a boss without the gem.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile
Shriek!
one.
Dude, this menu has become so messy for me. Max Spirit, let's go. And then it turns into a spirit gem. The technology is here. In your very hands, it changes. What are we looking at? Elemental invocation. Gain blah, 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 blah. When you do this and that. And then cast spells automatically. 25 energy when I shock. I'm doing that a lot with double shocks. I tell you what. Tell you what. I think that's cost less than cast on shock. But it might take a longer time to charge up. 10 energy per point. I think that I could put Mark on this. But if that is using my mana every single time it casts Mark with this, it will ruin me. Cast on Shock requires 83 intelligence. Which I think I at the very least like need to try. And I want to do Blasphemy at some point. The options. The options, dude. I need 1 level of intelligence. We'll get it. We'll log in. Hand of Cheula? Not necessarily, because Hand of Cheula has less curse effect on it.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
Yeah.
Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Dude, her fucking art is wild. Yeah, I don't want to be frozen.
It was my honor to assist you.
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts.
I think it's really frozen me the whole game now.
The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes her child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only
She speaks very clearly to be smoking that big of a cigar. They should have definitely forced the voice actor to be doing Rip Bozo the whole time. Yep.
Welcome. Take your time. I'll take it.
She'll take it.
Keep your eyes.
Who is Alva?
Hello there. A daring
You
explorer.
selling me
out
items,
there,
Alva?
huh?
Why couldn't I have gotten that at level 28? That's one for the stash.
Maybe next.
What are you even doing giving me a random quarterstaff level 28 right now? What?
Not today. Bye. Plenty of choices. Until next time.
Gamble vendors are scams. I don't think they've given me one good thing. Like maybe one in 30. Oh, when did I get this? Like legitimately, when did I get that? I think I just spam put stuff in stash and never noticed it. Okay, well we got our first 3 socket. Is probably, you can move it all around later, but it's probably gonna have to be storm wave. That's what I'm doing. I'm storm waving. Okay, can we, I don't think anybody here was selling just normal gear. Alva's gambling. Oh, Oswald is freaking looking off into the distance, thinking of jumping into the swamp type guy. That's what I'm talking about. 2 socket, costs half the price of a gamble, is my character level.
Be careful. If you hear it,
Yeah, be careful. Be careful talking to anyone trying to sell me randomly generated gear. Jacked am I in? Somewhat in the beginning of Act 3. That's a great roll. Oh, it's probably still better with the sockets. I just need some exalts to put on it. And then it will grow in strength. Will make my minion grow. 20% fizz damage. Weapon has leech. Are those really all the ones I have? Oh, thank God you can get weapon swap speed on jewels. I was saying all this morning how that whole mechanic doesn't feel any good until you can get enough speed on it, and only Mercenary really gets it. A little bit of a pain that you would have to get it on your jewel, but take what I can get. Yeah, I thought I had better runes too. Is that really it? Six individual sockets. You can have 2 sockets on things that are two-handed or armor. And if you Val Orbit, sometimes you can get 3. I'm gonna hit this with a Chaos Orb. I'm an insane believer it's gonna be better.
It was better.
Because now, that's what I was, like, literally what I was looking for was fizz damage, so I could put these fizz damage iron runes in it. Let's see, the damage increase on my basic attack is 418. 45. I honestly would have expected more, but still, a Falling Thunder goes up like 100. More than 100. Okie dokie. Finally, some good fucking food.
Based.
Upgrading anything that is not upgraded, because I can. And we had the additional support gem that we put on our main attack. Oh boy. And I have pee pee poo poo. And I have, dude, I should have said it out loud because now I already forgot. Wait, guys, what do I have? I have a jewel. I have a jewel socket on my skill tree. 6% light. Would you like 6% lightning damage? No, I had this, nearly useless energy shield one as well. Florp. Jewel go in skill tree. Make skill tree have gem jeweled tree. Alright, where are we going? Travel to the infested barrens. No. You know what? You know what? No. I've had enough. How come it's never like travel to Chick-fil-A, eat lunch, follow the canals in search of the Matlan waterways? That's a lot of damage. That feels like my Falling Thunder would normally feel, which is the whole power charge stacking situation.
I banish you.
Was rewarded for having the courage to Chaos Orb the decent weapon. Like a true RNG crafter. When they say follow the canals, I feel like I had been through here already, and this is the wrong way.
Didn't break a sweat.
Fight the cryptid at the bodega. Dude, I hate it when I wake up in the morning and that's my quest log. Like, dude, I don't want to fight the cryptid again today. I've been farming this shit every day. He's learning my tricks. Door. Movement speed. Nope. Are you selling items? Dude, this guy's just hanging out. You didn't even help me fight anybody. You didn't fight. You didn't help me fight anybody. You didn't help me fight anybody. You didn't help me fight anybody. I'm out here fighting. You didn't help me fight fucking anything. And you're gonna try and sell me gear. I saved your life. I think freezing shards might be one of the sleeper OP skills, by the way. It is all projectiles can hit the same target. If you add up the cold damage, it is like the highest base damage of any spell I've seen, and it costs no mana, but the only thing is it has a really long cast time, but maybe you could solve for that. Like if each hit adds up, it is better than
I know quality when remember. You could never
most spells I looked at by at least double. Maybe even go like Deadeye and get another projectile and do point blank. 2 wands instead of 1 staff? I haven't been playing a caster. Can you still equip 2 wands? Because they made wands and scepters a little weirder. No? Well, then there's your difference. There's your difference. You can't do one of those things. How to get more spirit? There is 1 boss per act that gives you 30 spirit, and that's it.
I've never seen
Or you
such
gotta equip a
beauty.
scepter.
The oases at home lacked such splendid.
Or body armors can actually roll it, or amulets can roll it. But both of those are pretty rare. But the general spirit route is, So I actually might have missed the guy who gives it in Act 2 myself, because I think I just got 60 in Act 3 just now. It's probably that goddamn relic that I'm refusing to do the quest of. Okay, let's go do it. Because I definitely missed one. I didn't find a quest like that in Act 2. People are saying it's bugged. Oh, well, I heard people saying some Tinkerer tool, something was bugged. I don't know. That would explain a lot. No one got the second act spirit. That would explain a ton of why your power level also feels a little bit lower than it should be towards the end of Act 2. Like that, the last fighting on the car. Difficult time fighting on the car. Wasn't I in the middle of deciding what my other spirit thing was going to be, and then I totally, oh yeah, it was cast on shock, and I don't have the, I need to level. And then I need to figure out a thing that I even want to cast on shock, and then I need to see if it does more than 3 damage. Why is spirit so important? It is the only way you can reserve auras now is the spirit. And if you're a minion user, all minions reserve spirit to be summoned. So like plus 30 spirit could be a break point for you to get 2 minions. At the very least 1 minion. Depending on if you have some spirit reservation stuff or some weird numbers. But 30 spirit is exactly how much a lot of the early auras cost. So you can have 30 spirit Herald of Thunder, 30 spirit Herald of Ash. What if you don't get the second one? Then you really gotta pick and choose. And then also the higher tier spirit options cost 60. Like actually Cast on Shock that we just got is 60 reservation with spirit. Really just curious to see how quickly it actually charges up even when we have double shock. I still feel like it's going to be slow from what I've seen of the gameplay previews. Previews? Gameplay previews? I am in need of 1 intelligence node. I could probably even respec some of the stuff I have, but where are we traveling to next? Damage penetrates lightning. Don't really care, actually, I think. And then we have the Giga Lightning up here. Magnitude of Shock. I probably do need to go there. And then we also have in the infinite other directions more power charges. But I need intelligence. At the moment. Probably gonna end up anointing that and just never going to quarterstaff. No, because you also have +2 max power charges up here. I think it's inevitable that I have to go up. And I might be 1 in short. No, we got it. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna do my mark as a cast on shock. Let's see if we can put this on. Tempest Bell, you're dead to me. Cast on shock. It is based on the cast time of the socket it spells, and Mark has a really low cast time, so it's 0.5, so it's gonna activate after only a few shocks. 6, I think. Oh, I'm not doing math right now. I've been gaming too long to even consider doing any math. Poison is not an elemental ailment. Elemental is cold, fire, lightning. At the top here, we have the percentage of our cast on shock and when it's going to trigger. So I'm curious if we like 58. So like 2 shot, like it is annihilating my mana. I do not have mana. Which is what I was worried about.
Out of mana.
But if we put it on a skill that doesn't cost a lot of mana, instead of curses always have like some of the highest costs. Like if I got like a spark gem or something, maybe. The 16 mana spark. I'll try it. I think we have support gems now that there's at least one that reduces inspiration, reduces the cost of spells. It's not enabled now. Ah, that makes sense. I've seen that in a lot of trailers actually now that I see it on my screen. That you'd always have a whole bunch of like lightning things going everywhere when people are attacking on like Monk in the trailers. Because it just makes the most sense to put Spark on because it's low mana cost if you're doing anything that's cast on shock. But also if I lean into cast on shock, then 1000% I should be a Monk. Because Monk has the reduced energy and a whole bunch of mana stuff.
But deadly all the same.
I just really wanted to see what it did. And like how much it charged up. I don't think if it's not going to be reasonable to do it with the mark, I think that's the only thing that would be convenient for me. Like put lightning warp on it. That sounds awful. Okay, no cast on shock. Herald of Thunder has been slamming, and we can afford to have a second one now. And I believe in the stash I should have like a... I should have more uncut gems, but also I think I already have like a Herald of Ash in there somewhere. Or Ghost Shroud. Actually, Ghost Shroud would probably go hard now because I actually have a almost 600 evasion.
Need a guy? Don't eat anything colorful.
There's Herald of Ash. Or what else is on the agenda? That is not the right one. All of these things look the same. Ghost Dance. I don't have the... I have 17 strength. I can't put on Herald of Ash. Oh, my bones. Ghost Shroud it is then. Yeah, Gemling reduced cost does sound pretty good. Can I get some harvest juice? Yo, that is a normal enemy type. That is a bind spectrable enemy. Shooting his chaos beam.
A rare treasure.
pleasure.
Rare. Oh, look at that item you just got. Rare. Cool. Actually cool. Release date for the game? Nope. They wanted it to be in early access for about a year. At which point, when it actually comes out, will be free. Also, the next new Path of Exile 1 season, well, it doesn't sound like they were actually working on it because they moved people over to make sure they could make the PoE2 launch. It would be the longest time between any PoE 1 league and any PoE 2 league, and maybe they would feel less bad about using content from this. They do a lot of hand-me-down content down to PoE 1, but now that there's no like spoilers because the game has already come out, so maybe... I'm curious how big the next one for PoE 1 will be, and like if it'll adopt any things that people really are starting to take...
The tale women say.
Starting to
Chaos
appreciate
is a fickle master.
about this. You feel lost without. Dude, I really have not seen a belt since Act 1. I got another jeweler's orb. How am I'm like not noticing myself pick these up. Are they looking like really weird on the filter? And I'm just clicking through them? Kind of important to get more sockets. Falling Thunder time, maybe? Every dog has its day, and it's Falling Thunder's day. We do not have any support gem thingies, though. And I don't think any of these will work on it. So... oh, we in Ultimatum World. But we don't have the offering. Wherever the heck you do that. I've been excited to see Ultimatum. It's one of my favorite PoE 1 mechanics. It looks a little weird. There's a... oh, the Chimera! If I kill that guy, I get two gift subs. It's him. I believe the Chimera lore is that when they started making PoE2, it was like the first boss that they ever made. And I forget the story they were telling in the interview about, like, they had to keep going back to it, or like only actually just got finished recently. It was a big landmark. Of like, we did the Chimera. Woohoo! The Stromboli? Chat. We have one rule. Stop talking about food. Especially now that I haven't eaten much in the last 2 days and am sustained by Path of Exile. We start talking about food, it's over. Yeah, no cars. Oh man, when I go to the gym on Tuesdays, usually Tuesdays, it's been a little sketchy the last 2 months. I'm getting a ride from one of the people in the group now. And man, does he... Not only does he drive the car, he must be my mortal enemy because he knows a lot about cars. And I've never had a driver's license, and dude, when there's a car in a video game trailer, we skip. How are we supposed to connect? On what level can we just be two human beings without acknowledging the fact that he's driving a car? He does like, he owns like 3 cars that are all like personal fix-em-ups, and he is a part-time drifting driving instructor. He knows too much. It's too part of like a core being. The Chimera! What is he doing? One head is cold, one head is fire! 1 foot is slam! Dude, Chimera's gonna destroy me. What? He's cheating. Wait, you can't go up. Oh, dude. There's a whole ass dragon down there. I can't even, he's doing ice breath. I can't even see it. All right, I guess they decided how long they were working on the Chimera. They decided to give him every fucking move in the game. I get it now. Dude, that does so much damage, and it is so deceptive where the hitbox is of like the chill ground growing, because his whole body is the ground. I don't think I can do him right now. I'm not even like shocking him. I'm not like reaching enough shock effect to do it. Let me think. So I might have to switch to like flurry. Well, no, I don't want to switch anything. It's so much effort. Confirmed that the second shock is bugged and it cannot be removed with siphon shock. That is the whole concept of the original character design of my like build. So not only is the animation way worse than I thought it was, and it takes way longer to do, it is bugged and you can't do it. Oh. To see if it still does the AoE damage though, then maybe there's like, surely there is some value. I'm becoming aware of the ice breath that destroys the whole arena. Oh shit, are we doing Monster Hunter? Whoa! I should make a list for when anyone asks. I can pull up the like 10-point list of all of the things that I thought were functioning on this build before we played it. Pass it to the devs. Yeah, no, it just completely does not recognize the second shock as a shock. Which is also why shock effect isn't working on it. And it must be like categorized as shock 2. Technically not a shock. Just is a shock solely for 20% more damage. And it might be working with cast on shock because that's probably one of the only things that they tested it with. That's the big ticket item, but I don't even know. It seemed like it was before. I don't know. I was building up cast on shock pretty quickly. He dead. He just doesn't know it yet. The ultimatum. Number of trials 4.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Yeah, dude, honestly, when I beat Act 3, I think I might be done with this character. Unless I have like a really smart pivot. I did have a whole plan for a incinerate fire Stormweaver, which would actually work. It sounds like it wouldn't, but there's some real good shit in there. You get enemies to like actually like negative 120 exposure, which because penetrate doesn't go below 0, it's actually pretty giga strong. But it seemed a little boring, so I didn't want to do it. But I got this whole ass Stormweaver who does not work, does not function. So and a bit of a bummer. I don't like, but a little bit of a bummer. Guess while channeling block. Dude, the problem with some of that stuff, and while like maybe we could explore that, is it actually just takes so long to get to the point of the game where you can even do cast while channeling that it sounds so not exciting. You don't even get a channeling skill pretty much. Well, shield. Raise shield should count. It's not that. These are not the right gems. It's a normal skill gem. I'm gonna hold on to some of them because I really think like I'm just curious where the campaign goes, and then do a full like reset and pass down all my gold and have a quick time on something else. You can't support gem raise shield, really? Really? Well, there's the resonating shield one. You could pretty much just use that and get the same effect. But yeah. Recap. Sorceress gets 2 shocks on 1 target. Siphoning Strike pokes them and takes the shock off to gain a power charge. The power charge fuels this skill to make it deal multiplicatively more damage depending on how many power charges you have. But when you poke someone and they have a shock, you do a funny little twirl away from them. So you can't just do poke, poke. Look how quick that is. You cannot do that. You pretty much have to do poke, poke, because taking the shock off adds an animation. Didn't know that. But the second shock we're learning is also, it does not count as a shock. But you can't increase the effect of it with shock effect. It's just not working. And because it's not a shock, I also can't remove the second shock. So when it has 2 shocks on it, I do the first one. Here, let me show you. You do the poke, and then you do the twirl. Look how fucking slow that twirl is. I hate it. And then we almost quit the character right there. But the hope was it will be okay, and we'll be able to do the second twirl. But if he still has the second shock on him, you just do the regular poke. It doesn't do anything. Part of the skill is that when someone's shocked, you do a dash into them, and it explodes. And so I was like, maybe it's fine and the explosion is enough to build around, and we can just work with the explosion and be okay with the fact that it's not giving me the that it's doing the twirl and all that. But it also does not do the explosion because it doesn't recognize shock 2 as shock. So my ascendancy is 2 shocks, and the shock skill double sucks. And any of the other things to like alleviate being a quarterstaff with lightning skills is like 10 times better if we just were a normal person who picked monk. Monk with quarterstaff skills, I bet you they got playtesting. That's I think what it might come down to. But I'm playtesting.
Play game or gift.
Got him. The teleport part is cool. There's like one final thing that... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work either. That was another one of the things. Is that when I teleport on people, it creates shocked ground, so anybody who's standing on it will be shocked. You know where it's going, right? Shock 2 does not count as shock, so shock ground does not apply shock 2. So the backup plan was also shocked ground will be applying shock 2, and then I won't have to worry about it as much, and we can just keep shock on them and keep reapplying it. Not quite how that works. Make a bug report. I'm just gonna fucking complain. They should know all this. They added a similar mechanic to PoE 1 last expansion, and it had very similar problems on launch. So like the bug report could literally be, you know what you guys fucked up on Warden? You never did it in PoE 2. You never fixed it. Let's do trial. Ultimatum.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Also, number 15. Shock is supposed to be and was going to be 30% value, so you deal 30% more damage. Always has been. It got nerfed down to 20%.
Chaos only favors those who are...
So you have to invest into shock effect to get it above 20. That's a shield. That's a little corrupted shield you're trying to give me there. Less area of effect. Monsters inflict graspers. Petrifiers. I'll dodge the petrifiers.
Don't stare too closely.
Ultimatum. Oh, we get to fight the giant Triceratops we wanted as a Bind Spectre, which was going to be our other build, but they didn't put it in early access. They announced it in a Discord post that no one saw, like a few hours, like less than a day before the launch. Don't do my builds. They had actually previously, like within that week, Jonathan answered in an interview that Bind Spectre would be in. like specifically. We're on that level of glorp. Also, another fun fact about the whole shock situation is that the ascendancy node has a downside with it to make up for how good 2 shocks is, which is that your shocks have 50% less duration. But when my second shock doesn't count as a shock, it has actually just felt harder to play the game. Because the uptime on the shock is so short that I don't have like the full time to take advantage of the damage bonus from both of them. And it goes away right away. See, this is why I said I need to make a list. If I try and write this down right now, I'm gonna forget half of it.
Take you.
My problem has more... my build has more problems than I can remember. Okay, this is not as cool as normal ultimatum so far. I gotta say. This arena's a little too big. For killing all the monsters situation. A bell. Shock duration's balance around these abilities. I mean, it feels like very narrow where
Out of my way.
a lot of the times I'm very barely missing the timing on getting the benefit of the damage because the shock has just worn off. Dude, they turned this into freaking Den of Evil. Why is my E empty? Because you don't need to bind every key and you also have a second hotbar of buttons you can't see. I ultimate it. Warrior slam time? It might be the time. I was trying to figure out like a weapon swap bow melee thing. But the only bow skill that is any bit cool is detonating arrow, which is really high level, and snipe, which is honestly harder to use snipe than I thought it was going to be to get the perfect timing.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Got him. Ice shot user? Not really. I mean, I play a different build every season in PoE1. And like multiple different ones per league. I am a melee enjoyer.
Stem the tide.
Well, more than anything, I think I'm a quirky, clunky dog shit enjoyer at this point. Which is why I wanted to do Supercharged Slam. And I should have. It's the Triceratops. My boy. Dude, look how big they are. That was gonna be my build. Is gonna get those as specters. Look how fucking cool they are. Playing the Bazaar anymore? Pretty unlikely. Pretty low on the to-do list. To make the blood part worth it, you probably need like percent HP regen when you have a health overflow going on. It's a pretty big ES armor. Pretty. Bloody hearts. Yeah, I think I know what that is.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Didn't know it was in the game? Yeah, well, you didn't read the random Discord message.
Don't fall behind.
Sorry about that. Sorry about specifically hyping up Bind Spectre in my video because of how cool it is, and probably baiting, I don't know, at least 2 digits worth of people. Couldn't be me saying a build's fun. Couldn't be me. Oh, there's a... Did I get that? Is that what this was? No, the shock duration is up here. So yeah, I absolutely need that. Well, assuming I play the character, I really should just not put the skill point in so I don't have to respec it if I change this. I think I've really held on and looked at this from every angle. Oh no. What if I went lightning arrow? What if I became a bow sorcerer? What do they have for shock? Or even crossbow? Bow has a ton of lightning stuff though, and I'm in a unique spot for lightning on the tree. Wait, we're doing an escort the statue? I already have all the decks. I wouldn't have to unspec too much. If we did like lightning rod shit. No way. Dude, I'm dead. They just spawned the blood heart here. There's 2 petrified statues. They put people down the elevator on me. How am I supposed to escort this past the statues? Would it keep spawning monsters on me? Tricky. Very tricky. Very carefully. Actually, just being able to teleport onto enemies with a bow sounds kind of cool. The way I've been doing with this. Do some elemental archer business. These statues were a choice. Yeah, I don't know about this ultimatum. Sorry there, champs. Ultimatum, you stand in a circle in PoE1. You are certainly not escorting statues past petrifying statues.
We are only getting started.
Against the poison weapons? Okay, whatever. I mean, we have to do these. This is the ascendancy. Breaking the heart stuns me. That's crazy. These are all very bad.
They strike for the heart.
The weird thing about how this game was set up with respecking a character is that, I mean, it's cheaper to respec, but it also feels very easy to do because your gear is a lot less specialized because you don't really have a choice in your gear a lot of the time right now anyway. And your gems don't level, so you don't have to worry about gem levels when you switch. You just have the same uncut gems that you could just get everything you want. You don't have to worry about stat requirements because your tree, you get to pick what they are. Plagueling gets his own name? Oh boy, they have 100% crit chance, by the way. Debs. These petrification statues. This was awful. What a design. I think it's just a bad run and ultimatum of the things it offered me were brutal. Because the petrification statues were a choice I made. It never feels bad when you chose to die. Well, it feels bad, but good to be in control of bullshit. Here's let me dig a little. I'm gonna go down in this goddamn skill tree for a second. Yeah. Double shock, but they don't count as shock. So even if there is a shock synergy like bow skill, that is a good question. If we did lightning rods and it like transfers, I don't think they deal with shocks. I think that's just dealing with chains. But if you need to create shocks to do the chains, then it is definitely not gonna count this as a shock, which is the problem, the whole problem. And if you were using bow, everything else is spell based except for exposure and spell magnitude stuff. I think this. Oh. Diablo 12. Crash. Oh, there's the. Hey, we've noticed your game crashed. Would you like to chat with one of our live agents? decided for me. Decided I was talking shit about how the Stormweaver stuff works. He just said, get out. We do not need you. And I think people were cooking really good setups on like Archmage, Cast on Shock kind of stuff that I don't even want to enter that realm of. I feel behind on that, and that is unhipster, de-hipsterfied. I think I was supposed to have taken these forever ago. I think that would have helped me a lot because I think magnitude of shock is better than I thought it was. But also, again, doesn't apply to 2 shocks, so what do I know? Doesn't matter. Let me look at the bow skills. Lightning arrow. Fires charged arrow. Target hitting the enemy or wall. The arrow will fire chaining lightning beams at nearby enemies, which works with lightning rod. When you fire an arrow that drops from above, creates rods in the ground, and when they're chained to, they explode. So they can do overlapping explosions if monsters are standing near the rods. And we got Stormcaller. Another duration, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it. With a high chance to shock. We are talking 800% more chance to shock. Shock duration eventually.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
Kind of slow, deals no damage. What the fuck is that? 64% attack damage? Yeah, you need 800% chance to shock because it doesn't do... Oh, the bolt deals 255. Okay. Then kind of neat. Especially, I don't know, barrage is really cool. You get locked in the animations, it felt like? Like, what animation? I mean, can't you walk while doing any attack? Freezing Salvo, I was messing around with this. Skill's generally kind of neat.
Freezing Salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once.
That was cool for weapon swap, because you could just pull out your bow on Mercenary and be like, oh, I got my 12 stacks. Persistent skills don't work in demon form. You mean like auras? Like Herald of Ash? It's a bow skill? Yeah. Yep. Oh. Voltaic Mark we've been using. It's very good. Like, very good. Hey, how much damage the Nova is? The Nova is 300%. Yeah, this has been a very enjoyable clear skill. And it helps single target as well.
Shock Chain Arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one, a shockwave will be released and a lightning beam will chain to another target. This chain can continue as long as there are more shocked monsters to target.
Okay. Chains up to 10 times. Damage kind of sucks, but it's very good for clearing. You can combo it with like lightning rods and stuff. And then you got Tornado Shot, which is just generically good. Crossbow guy. I think the lightning grenade is not great. It gets you electrocution. Is a big stun.
Voltaic Grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
Yup. Shock burst round. Yeah, holy crap, they don't get it till late. Like their first lightning skill besides galvanic.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can reload manually by using this skill again. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies.
Giga clear. Chains 1. Sorcerer's side of the tree has chance for chains to happen more often, which is nice. That like Merc wouldn't be able to get that. I always like to think, what do I get by being this instead of the obvious thing? Like, what are the pros, and you can try and work around them a bit more. This is like an okay clear a bunch of enemies skill. Kind of like lightning shot. Or not lightning shot, galvanic, whatever, from PoE1, which is one of my favorite bow skills, to be honest.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
Also weirdly clear, like, does not look like this would be good.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy.
For a single target. Also, I technically don't have, because I am Stormweaver, you can shock with any damage, so I could be like doing some fire skill thing. But then you still want some sort of synergy to be the reason why you did 2 shocks. But the irony again is that if you did have synergy while you're doing shocks with fire or something, then the second shock isn't a shock and you actually don't even have that much shock synergy, and definitely your fire skill is not synergizing with shock. The only thing would be like ignite scales off of an enemy taking increased damage from shock, which that's like a whole kind of boring can of worms. I think it would really go anywhere. This was the one cool monk skill I was looking forward to, but it has some of the similar problems.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves.
Because once again, thinking that shocked ground would apply 2 shocks and it does not. By the time I do the second dash, the first shock would be gone because it has reduced duration. Oh, though the shockwaves kind of sound like it might overlap. It's kind of vague about the shockwaves. Just thinking if there's a way to redeem this character. I feel like I've talked about it. Like, that's me. I feel like I've talked about it so long just now that it needs the recap for people who just joined on why I'm talking about it for the infinite loop. Character has a lot of bugs and issues. Just go spells. That's what I was saying about Archmage being the way to go, and I don't really want to get involved in it. Especially, like, spells in PoE2 feel so underwhelming to me because melee feels so good. Like, you get these gigantic smashes and cracks and good hit sounds and bone shatter, and then you come over here and it's like, if I wanted to shoot a fireball, I'd play PoE1. I want to do some smashes. I want there to be cool effects on my screen. I feel like a lot of the spells don't have a lot of impact. Cold Snap's kind of cool. But in some way, every spell feels like a worse version of what it is in Path of Exile 1, where every melee skill in this game feels like a better version of... Like, it's flipped. Spells here are just worse. Like, you have to do Solar Orb Flame Blast, and it's a little quirky and weird. It's just Flame Blast in PvE1, and I love Flame Blast. You also have to do Flame Blast. You have to wait till level 52 to use. What the fuck are you? Why? You gotta wait till level 31 to do a fireball. You can't. Spells are lacking in Path of Exile 2. You don't have a lot of choices. We were talking earlier. If you want to do chaos damage spells, you have like 2. You have Essence Drain, which makes you do like Essence Drain Contagions like a package. I haven't seen this. You probably do it.
Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage.
Yeah, so that's it. The only thing affected by chaos damage over time is Essence Drain Contagion. So you're also doing Dark Effigy. It is bloom, locked in. The only other option is Hex Blast that I am aware of. I think there might be something on a wand. Spells are feeling very, very... Where you come from, PoE 1, where there are like a fucking 100 to choose from, that's rough. You get Culling Strike from it. Isn't there a Culling support gem? I guess technically anything could benefit. I don't know. I've seen a few weird support gem things myself, so it might just be a little bug. I might take the night to like eat food and really ponder on it. Or I should just finish Act 3 with this, like I was saying. And just sort of accept where it's at and finish it. We just got like our staff that we just got is pretty crazy. We can at least try the trial again and get less bad rolls on the mechanics. My ascendancy doesn't do anything, so I don't really, not like really in a hurry. Oh, that made it hurt more. I wouldn't even put an ascendancy note in. There's nothing there. Wait, do they? I think I have to reset the zone. Melee based palette cleanser. I really just want the other weapon types. But it keeps coming back to for me.
The challenger returns.
It's like while I was saying that there are not enough spells for a sorcerer to choose from, well, that's because when like Druid is gonna come in and give volcanoes and lightning storm and all the other stuff that they showed that are like cool sort of strength-based spells and whatever else Templar has. Like if there's another Templar Ascendancy and they... Wait, no, that's not Druid.
I hope you're next.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe they've been cooking some like wood spells.
Ruin seeks you.
Huntress? Yeah, I would have immediately played Huntress. I wouldn't have had to think about it so hard. Though I probably would have played a mercenary using spear, rather. Unless Huntress has like a crazy ascendancy, it would have been bow, spear, merc, 100%. This is like a fighting game coming out, and you've been playing the fighting game since Street Fighter 1, and it's like, hey, Street Fighter 7! There's no Zangief yet, but like you've been playing Zangief for 20 years. It's like, I feel like my guy isn't here. And every time I tried to find a new guy, it was Bind Spectre and they removed him. They said we were gonna have him on launch. So I'm looking forward to when I get my guy. Maybe I should jump to hardcore. If I'm gonna end up doing a different thing anyway. Seems like the more reasonable angle. And then I should beat Act 3 and see what all the boss mechanics are. And do hardcore. Fucking ghost is trying to get me.
Entertained gift.
This motherfucking ghost. Hi. Getting your first ascendancy made you feel weaker on Blood Witch. I felt the same on this. It just became harder to manage my shocks. Yoink.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's too bad that I really did finally just get a like a ridiculous weapon. It was that the one enemy that just full sprint ran away from me. Oh, we got one more somewhere. My poor boy ultimatum. Oh no, it's here.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
I'm not.
Corruption infects
I
the
am
blood.
certainly not. Same boss I did. I think it's always the same one for this trial.
Outlive my expectations.
Boop, 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 boop. I am not just surviving until the timer runs out. I am thriving in this environment. This ghost is never gonna touch me. Ever. Except probably in the boss, it will be very annoying. He also, he doesn't deal damage. If he touches you 7 times, you lose. You die. You're done. Jamanra? He was a little hard for me. Though, I don't know which one you fight him more than once. Spoilers! Wait a minute, wait, hold on.
We are only getting started.
Globules of blood.
Coagulated masses befall you. Stay close or perish.
Love a good globule. I particularly love escort missions. I think it might be a little controversial, but man, really gets me going. I got touched. Dude, this fucking ghost. He comes. Dude, he fucking comes. Blood! There's blood! This reminds me of when PoE 1 was new and the endgame was the lab. The ancient days. Very similar vibe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's 474 armor. No, no, they took me back down. Like, imagine doing PoE 1 lab when it was new, but every time you get hit by a trap, a counter goes up, and if you get hit by 5 traps, you just fucking die. That's the vibe.
We are only getting started.
I feel like these items have been the same. Is this the boss one? I think this is boss time.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Nope. I'm really gonna have one more debuff. No, it isn't. Weird. Surprised I don't just like give you a portal and put you in this room. Like, there it is.
Will this creature be your end?
I should have conductivity ready for boss fight. Dude, what is that?
Have picked that.
Ah, do no damage. I think they're taunting you with these ascendancies. I think that, like the last one, it feels like you should be doing this shit at the end of an act and not when you find it and not when it's available. 'Cause I ain't doing any damage to it. It was similar in the trials and the second when I was fighting things for the first time. Before I came back later, it just felt like they were stronger than me. I mean, you're standard now. I am not on hardcore. If you've heard me say anything about hardcore, was that I might do my next character on it when I understand all of the game mechanics and maybe beat it with this one. But I also am sick of this character and just don't want to do it. Give daggers. Give spear. Damn, Merc Warrior. Yeah, that looked really good. Everything Warrior, that side of the tree, especially stuns, has looked really good. And Titan seems very strong. Warbringer seems incredibly strong with Warcry. You also get the Warcry pretty early. I feel like I should just do it. Every time I'm looking at it, the ancestral spirits with your totems and just making every enemy negative armor, or even doing Warcry, Corrupted Blood. I know a couple people were talking about that. I don't know if anyone has done it or seen how strong it is, but it sounded very strong. Oh, so you don't get Seismic Cry until level 41. Oh, that sounds less fun. Shit. Absolutely fucking brutal. Isn't much damage. Yeah, because you have to scale it on percentage strength. Also, you're not going to have instant war cries. And also, you're not going to have seismic cry, which also deals physical damage. It's actually a lot of for the level. That's a surprising amount for a war cry. Everybody loves infernal cry. I mean, I do.
Tempest Flurry is...
Tempest Flurry. I was cooking a little bit with Wind Blast. And doing like a pure physical quarterstaff thing. And do stuns that way to be slightly different than the exact realistic do exactly that. But I don't know. I don't think the damage numbers on it look good enough. Staggering Palm helps when it gives you like the Wind Blast, but your attack speed on everything else is so slow. You really need like Whirling Assault to even begin, but you again are waiting until level 41.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that...
You guys seen a poisonous concoction gamer? Anybody poisonous cocking? I think I might be a poison cocker. Not poison. I mean, it might even be poison, but... Straight up. Let me see if I can find on the PoE how much damage does poison cock do. Haven't seen anyone play Ranger yet, really? Hand of Cheula applies curses that are linked to it when you hit something with your palm. At a lesser effect. Even if I did explosive concoction. Okay, wait, cooking. Here's the benefits. Number 1, Pathfinder gets the cool move speed thing, you're zooming. Number 2, you get concoction, flask. Flask effect actually seems like it would be very strong. To have a life flask effect doesn't queue thing, Pathfinder thing, sounds very good. You can even on the tree, at the bottom of the tree, you get... Doosh. What is happening? Wait, what? My screen is different than my stream. That was weird. Down here all the way to the bottom, but it's gonna take you forever to get there. You get... Please tell me it didn't change. Life flask gain charges per second is on the tree. Which seems like you win boss fights that way. Like you also, like on Pathfinder, you get more flash charges in general, so that scales up more than it would for a normal person. Bleed flask is an angle if we go fizz. I think we could do like... I think poisonous concoction I have absolutely slept on. I think bleed might be too hard without having spears, because spears has all the bleed skills. Don't have to worry about finding weapons because it just... Explosive concoction or any of the concoctions scale based on unarmed attack, like they just scale. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Why? Wait, maybe that's related to why I'm not hearing... That one was a sub notification. I'm so confused. Why was that so loud? My computer is doing this really weird thing when I change scenes and the very first message appears in my chat. It is making that noise and I cannot... have to figure it out later, but I'm probably not going to. I'm probably just going to play Path of Exile. I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you ask me, did I fix that thing tomorrow? Don't bother. I didn't. It didn't happen. Anyway, the posies. We're talking posies on concoctions on Pathfinder. Cure fire damage. There's very few things that are like 100% fire that are also attacks. So you could do like, or there's one for each. There's lightning one, blah, 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 blah. But I think the ones that are most likely are poison, fire, or... There's a cold one. I think poison, fire, and bleed are my front runners. because there's no good bleed skill. The only good bleed skill is bleeding concoction. That's it. Causes bleeding 100%. 100% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with it. And deals flat physical damage. Physical damage also has the benefit in this game of building more stun than the other damage types. And we would just have to find a way to do aggravate bleeding, which makes them take more damage from it. I think we could do that with some random melee attack, or even, I think it's a support gem that you have to get. On here. Supported skills aggravate bleeding on hitting stunned enemies. So yeah, we could go like a heavy stun route with other melee attacks. Get weapon swap. I think being able to have an unarmed hand is actually sick, because then you can use all the monk palms. I think the best parts of monk are the like killing palm and all of that are super good. They just fill a gap in any build. There's also staggering palm, which heavy stuns from unarmed. I wouldn't even like need to go mace necessarily. But I do want to, wherever I can, get weapon swap stuff. I think based on the ranger starting tree, I could maybe even do a poison snipe and rupture a bleed concoction and do both. What is that? What is that? I like can't have this scene open because my chat is moving and it just wants to like alert me that someone is in my chat. It doesn't add up. Hold on, I think I know one place where I might actually be able to fix it. I think that this chat is through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is absolutely the kind of fuckers that would add a ping noise to chat messages for no reason. That's the most on-brand thing I've ever heard. Yeah, a scream at you noise. Look at it. I'll look at it later, but I have it open. There might be something weird. Now I don't want to go through all the settings on this. We're talking about fucking bleeding concoction, Pathfinder. Fortunately, Scattershot makes it do less damage, but you can get AoE overlaps with concoctions, which is also another benefit of them. They're probably the best skill in the game for applying poison, the poison one. If you actually went a poison build and you wanted to do max stacks of poison, I don't think there's anything better than Scattershot, Poison's Concoction. Like, there's no way. But I don't really want to do poison. Brutality. I think it is interesting because I think Pathfinder is like has to be the lowest picked character by a massive margin. It looks so doo-doo. The only thing they have are concoctions. I do poison Pathfinder RN. Best of luck. Honestly, what I had seen of the bow skills in poison and stacking as many poisons as possible did not look very impressive. And also Herald of Plague does the thing that Pathfinder does, but at a bigger radius, and it's just 30 spirit reservation. It's a comical ascendancy. Sorry, Pathfinder. Sacred Link, thanks for gifting. Bloom. Let me turn my volume down before it blooms. Okay, here's the plan. We're cutting off our options so that we can make choices. We are playing the lead concoction, and we are going to try and do heavy stuns. Yes. There's bleed. You aggravate bleeding on targets that you heavy stun, which is better than any of these passives. These are all like very scuffed. Aggravate bleeding is it does like almost double damage. It's a lot more in PoE1, but it's about double damage in PoE2. If you don't do it, you're missing out. I hope bleed duration is longer, because poison duration is 2 seconds by default. Well, the magnitude of bleeding down here, you could even do... Oh my god, What? Reminder. You gotta chat. I restart my build. No, we've been playing Lightning Source. It's a long story. It's bugged in like 6 different ways. We went Source to get double shock. The second shock does not actually count as a shock, and it breaks a lot of interactions. Wait, I'm streaming! Wait, there's these cool nodes over here. The thing about... Wait a minute. Concoctions are projectiles. 40% projectile damage, increased projectile stun buildup. But reduced attack speed. We could go, like, snipe. We could put a bow in our offhand. We can get crazy stun buildup from snipe. And then we could just staggering palm. A heavy stun. And then that aggravates the bleed and be bleed. I think there's like... I don't think there's like... Is there a physical aura? There's War Banner? Like if they're gatekeeping Pride until Gladiator exists. It's like we really are like character building, hands tied behind your back. War Banner is more attack damage, but more attack damage results in more ailment damage now. Bow and offhand, explain that. You can weapon swap to anything. We can have a bow on one hand, bow on one swap, and poison. We would just have a shield. We would just be shield. That's also good too, because you need to be unarmed to throw poisonous concoction. Or it's poisonous concoction in PoE1 is the only one. To throw the concoction, you need to be unarmed, which means we can either have a shield or a scepter or a wand. Shield has a whole bunch of physical damage stuff as well. So we can like shield charge, throw bleed concoctions. We would move faster with the shield because we're a pathfinder. And if we want to do any extra quirky stuff, we can either pull out the crossbow or do bow. Because we're probably going to build for strength. I don't even need to. I think with the shield angle, this is actually sounding good, dude. Mostly because shields are very strong right now. Shield charge, yes, shield charge has stun build up. It's gonna link into a whole bunch of other things. Oh, I'm liking it. The question is, do I start now or do I do it tomorrow? I feel like if the answer is do it tomorrow, I'm going to sit up all night waiting to play PoE2 tomorrow. I think that's my answer. I think I should order food and actually eat while I play a little bit on stream. The rare occurrence. Now! Well, let me get off this scene before it beeps at you guys again. Wouldn't want that. Yeah, I've been using these boots since level 16, and I've been too scared to Regal Orb them because I was like, I'm going to replace these. You are never finding movement speed boots, sir. It will not happen. Didn't someone say they found a unique gloves that added like base crit chance? I would need one of those. Skill gem level 10. How do you level up an innate skill? Anybody who has an ascendancy who has like how would I level up my bleeding concoction when it doesn't really show up in this list? Or does it just do it as I level? That's actually a perfect jewel. Fizz damage weapon swap. It's character level. Okay, okay. I believe you. Insane armor once we're level 33. Chat, I have been thinking about what build to do for like fucking 2 days now, and I am finally excited to do this one. Everything checks out. Until it doesn't, but we don't talk about the two until it doesn't. I'm just this character's all glorped up. I'm just gonna take all the stuff off of it. Boop, boop, boop. And then I've got some other stuff for leveling that I've kept. We've got 10,000 gold in the bank. We've got 0 helpful uncut gems. It would be nice to have support uncuts to start with, but oh well. Really want to get to actual endgame mapping. Like with something. But this'll put my money where my mouth is, because I've been saying that Warrior Warrior looks insane, and a big reason I think that Warrior's insane is because shields look very, very strong. So this is like the best of both worlds. Is I'm kind of, I can do ranged attacks and I can have a shield and I can shield charge, and it's gonna still deal the same amount of damage because it's still fizz based, but also bleed concoction and giga move speed. This is in a PoE1 league when I finally name a character like my last hope. That's always the good character. I named characters like Stertopia because I'm finally going to the promised land. That character fucking slaps. But the character before it who's named like Settlers, Calgar, what, like that character sucks. Stertopia is when I'm fed up. Which makes me wonder, can you use PoE1 character names? This is a Stertopia moment if I've ever had one. It's gonna look weird. I'm changing the title. So how will this build be bugged? It's a good question. What would be the worst thing that could happen? Bleeds do not aggravate, and bleeds are not working correctly because there are no bleed skills, and my entire build is bleed. You know what I love about this animation? Is the zombie attacks this guy, and the first thing she does is stabs him in the leg. If you watch it.
Like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
I don't get it. I don't get it, but I love it.
Nowhere to run.
Also, fun fact, default bow attack actually scales better than some bow attacks. Full fun fact for you guys who love fun facts. She's grabbing the knife out of his leg? No. The second stab goes in his chest. Even if that were true, she still definitely stabs him after that again.
Another string to my bow.
Give us more fun fact. My erection. Sergeant Teddy, thanks. That's not what she said.
Unnatural, but effective.
The bow now has 2 strings. Well, that would be good because Death Harp is a pretty good bow.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Hey, hold on, let me see. I was thinking of starting Ranger as my first character simply because I think a lot of times the very first time I play any ARPG, my first build is a bow character, as I think how bow characters play tells you a lot about the game. And there's one big point of it all, specifically PoE2, for example. To make a good bow character for a long time, it's like not as bad now, but to make a good bow character, you have to know like 13 different bullshit interactions that don't make any sense, especially when Elemental Hit was the meta. So the first question is like, how strong can your bow character be by not doing esoteric bullshit and just shooting arrows at enemies? Will tell you a lot about the game. Because shooting arrows at enemies is really strong. And I feel like PoE1 kind of obfuscates how strong it can be behind some nonsense to like prevent it from being better. I don't know.
Stick to the cairns.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
I don't know.
These are dangerous times.
When do I get my first shield skill? We get Rolling Slam if we want it. We're not going to be able to get Bleeding Concoction until our first Ascendancy, which is a long time. We got to beat Act 1. So I need something to actually like play through Act 1 with. We don't get shield charge until level 6. I should probably just be doing like Bone Shatter, normal armor breaker type stuff. No, I should not. Because our skill tree is projectile damage for the early game. It's not hardcore, no. I think I really do just actually want to get a character to endgame and beat stuff normally without doing hardcore first. 'Cause I think I'm just gonna do... I think I'm just gonna do Act 1 like as normal as I can with the bow. My screen feels like... Yeah, my screen was like really weirdly cut off from me. So what are my bow skills? Poison Burst, Arrow, Escape Shot. You want to know what my bow skill is? Flame Wall. How much do gambles for bows cost?
Lucky. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
See
At
you.
least he's honest about being a liar.
I have this random thing: reduced max mana, increased mana regen. I don't know. Oh, I guess we're super normal town because I don't even have any gems I can really pass down. I have some supports. Wait a minute. I have a ton of random supports I can give from the mercenary who's a dropout. The benefits you get in hardcore, yeah, glory. You get to tell everyone you're awesome, and everyone gets more invested in what you're doing because you can fucking lose it forever. Big benefit for me. Here's some poison junk. Curious, things like this impact shockwave, is that based on the damage of my weapon? Because if I'm unarmed and I'm not using a weapon, and even the weapon swap, and it's gonna feel really bad, so I might need. What if we went two-handed mace on the weapon swap instead of a shield eventually? Forbidden technique. PoE player. Okay. Just robbed 2 characters. That's a nice sound, dude. One of my favorite things about Path of Exile 1 is coming out of a map and mass depositing all of the things that it goes. You hear like the machine gun of items. Such a simple thing. How many special tabs are missing? No idea. I don't think I have all of them either. I have most of them. But I have Essence, Flask, and your Gem tab is holding all of the uncut stuff, which is really nice. Like... Why is everything screeching? Can't I just be left alone?
My collection.
Thanks for the 2 gifted. Okay, I think I'm good.
Welcome. I fear this land's stay safe.
I need
if you can.
the other stuff I dropped in stash, which was like the what tab did I just put that stuff in 2 seconds ago? I think I still... I don't know where it went. I had this absolutely crazy mace. It's vanished. Like level 0 Giga Mace. Oh, it was on the alt. It's on the mercenary, but it's on his weapon swap. It's good enough that I am gonna go back as much as I don't want to keep flip-flopping. How often updates will come? Unclear. Their original plan looks like it changed a bit in regards to that. That one. Level 10. Damage, 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 damage. Decent bow if we're desperate. They said we were going to get updates very frequently originally, but then they added all the stuff they said was going to be frequent, like Delirium Breach, etc. for the end game. And now I think they're saying they want it to be bigger releases so that they can have the sense of progression be reset so that they can like actually get testing for it. So it might be a while. So the next Path of Exile 1 League is probably February, and they wouldn't want to have a big update like overlap with this. And they're probably not going to do a big update in like December. And January seems kind of soon. So I don't know. It looks like it might actually be a bit. If I used my random guessing and deduction. Sorry, thought I was muted. The game started like PoE1. It's been running good for me. It's been running better than PoE1 for me. There's not 3,000 monsters on screen. I wonder, do you still lose movement speed? No. Let's see how quick we can do this. Feeling strong because we came out of town with 2 iron rings and
run deep.
bonus damage. I think I can support. I'm gonna support my basic attack with poison chance. For like single target. Then I'm gonna wander into corners while I do this as well.
Fury.
Do a multi-projectile on the lightning for clear. Corrosion spore support armor breaks with poison. Feeling oh god.
Stay light, stay alive. My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Baby. This is gonna feel pretty strong for a while compared to the other ones. I'm a character using weapons relevant to my starting class. Dude, This is the first time I am playing PoE2 with a starting class with relevant passive nodes to their weapons. World premiere. But I also have a whole bunch of stuff I'm not supposed to have. You're not actually this strong when you start the game. But still.
The tail.
The tail. Oh.
It had to be done.
Yeah, don't you immediately get lightning rod? Okay. Okay. I don't know at this point which bosses are optional and which ones are not. Like who gives permanent rewards and stuff. I do keep wishing the mini-map was a little more clear on some of that. I think this one gives you permanent cold resist. The support gem. Need Martial Temple on my first support gem for faster attacks. The lightning arrows once we're shooting into the lightning rods. Suck Sanguinate. Sanguinate might be on like a unique item. Anything that's already showing up like that could be on an item already. I don't know.
The Growlwood feels darker somehow. It is no longer the home I once knew.
Game have shabby jerkin? Don't think so. -1 and the review score. Me at IGN. Hey, so I was playing the new Path of Exile. And I noticed there was no shabby jerkin.
That would only slow me
I
down.
thought to myself, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Yeah, Volatile Dead's on items too, which seems like it would be fun to build around. It's a little easy to forget the other weapon base types and like, oh yeah, like Living Bomb and whatchamacallit, Volatile Dead exists and you can use them. So whenever I'm looking at the gem tree, I'm like, oh yeah, like let me try and, no, this is all the fire skills, what the fuck?
Even the trees have become twisted
You're dead.
with corruption. No mana.
He's less dead than I thought he would be. While still being very dead. Do I need like plus chains on the lightning? Probably. So that it hits more lightning rods. Long before you get Firebolt? Yeah, but Firebolt and Fireball are very different. But yeah, I do also forget about that, that you can, I was thinking that earlier when I was talking about that, that you can just shoot Fireball through a firewall from a staff. That stuff is really weird, honestly. So like any class can get an uncut gem and get any spell that they want, but the only way they can get Firebolt, one of the worst spells, is by using a staff.
What happened here? This.
Yeah, we gotta go into the Tangle, the Red Veil.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I understand the innate skills from the perspective of Unleash. They made like its own thing, and then you want a staff to feel more impactful of a choice, so that you have to have the Unleash staff. And like scepters, I understand scepters have like certain auras, and I think that's all right, but like Firebolt not being a gem doesn't really make any sense.
I know this place.
It'd be way better if your staff had an actual interesting innate modifier and not like a default attack associated with it.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
I'm clicking it. The attack timing on Lightning Rod is way lower than I would have thought it would have been with Scatter Shot. You do it like instantly.
Return to the earth.
And then also, what was the skill? Volatile Dead. If you want to use Volatile Dead, you have to have it on a wand, and you can no longer dual wield wands, so it's always going to be weaker. In it? Because it's not a two-hander. And then you would have to pair it with a shield or a scepter. Desecrate a thing? No. But I'm a big fan of that. I think they should never make a corpse generator.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Storm point.
Biggest gripe so far. I think a lot of the like biggest gripes kind of are, I want the full game. I want more options.
rather not break my back.
I am going to break my back, actually. Like, I am intending to do this. Back broken. When do I get my first support gem? $400 years from now? Wait, what? I saw briefly, like for 2 frames pretty much in one of their trailers, they show a like warrior type guy use double strike from like PoE 1, and I had such a visceral like, man, I wish we had like fucking basic attack. Where the fuck is double strike? Yeah, just like swords when? We're getting transforming bear person before we get a sword in early access.
It seems someone refuses to let go. That should hold the last piece.
Rust King, I fucking hate you and you're a loser. I shouldn't have said shit. I knew he was gonna kill me. The moment I said it, I was like, I cursed this whole fucking thing. I might as well just reset. I might as well just come back later because he's going to murder me for that.
Fury.
That's okay. I do 20% more damage now. And actually, wait a minute. I think the reward at Renly might be the support gem. Have any of you blood mages done the mess with the bleed with elemental damage thing? Chaos skills besides Essence Drain, you got Hex Blast.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
You have Hex Blast and like poison attacks. And honestly, damage as extra chaos from Chayula Monk, and like that's it. Which isn't really chaos skill, I know what you mean, but I'm really trying. Blurp.
Rather not break my back.
Rather not break my back. I get that. No, I get that. This train does not work well with Leech. Really, from the looks of it, it's like Chaos Bolt on wands and stuff like that. I think there's a Chaos Burst skill on wands, and then X Blast, which doesn't seem to appear until way later.
Curious I would have. Take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Renly's done a fine.
Disenchanties, do your fucking job.
Bye.
One of each support gem. I like it a lot.
Face me.
I think it's a really important thing for like any meaningful decision making. Every single game that has systems like this runs into the problem, like Warframe, where you have a gun, you take the assault rifles deal damage thing, you put it on the gun. It's like such a meaningless choice. The only way for it to be meaningful is if there is a choice. And I think it adds for some cool things they can play with, like Gemling, who gets to use too.
He's unconscious, but...
Generally, more restrictions in these always end up making the exceptions more interesting and fun.
The wound, only the grim tangle. Bye.
Yeah, I thought it was Grim Tangle time. I'm just starting to get a little bit familiar with how these maps work. And Grim Tangle's usually pretty close to the tree, but I'd always seen it below it. In some ways, it's weird starting this new character in Act 1 and killing bosses and like getting transmutation orbs and stuff. I feel like I'm getting them like to a degree at a faster rate than the other character because I'm killing things quicker. And who's in Act 3. Because like if I drop a rare and you disenchant it, you get the exact same thing from disenchanting things later. It never changes. So if I find a rare now, it's worth the same that it is later. Where the fuck's this Grim Tangle though? That's back to town. Oh, it's below the waypoint in it. Build 3, build 3, real build. I mean, that's where the red veil was. That's why I didn't go that way, but there's probably space here for it. I'm learning, not learning.
Fury.
Not learning. Should put like flaming angel wings on this character so that everybody knows it's the real one. And I'm real strong. This is the most obnoxious back attachment I have. And I'm allowed to use. Guys, this one's fucking for real. Wait, no, I'm a ranger. I got a tree. That looks so silly. But it's actually like so much better animated than the PoE 1 version. In it? Yeah. I hate this menu is I just want to be normal. MTX. I mean, I'm sure it's super temporary. If you've seen the stash tabs, the currency tab is like the most temporary art ever. I don't even think they know what currency they want to design around. Oh, chatters, where the fuck is the Grim Tangle? I need to know now. I need the location data. I've been everywhere. What's the tell? There's gotta be an Act 1 looking for the Den of Evil road tell, right? I knew it was... Dude, I hate this streamer. He makes the weirdest fucking noises. I have it on my TV. Someone walks by at like the wrong time every time.
Hold.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
The old magic flows through my thighs. That is such a weird thing to say.
Back from the party. Brought you something, smile.
We, thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I know that at the party you all had me up on the main screen. Oh, dude, some Path of Exile. Oh, hey guys, yeah, check out. This is my favorite streamer, Ster. And I just started talking about, like, pooping on planes again. You wish? Oh, it's you. You subscribe to me, Ashley? What the fuck? That has never happened before. I was just making up a story about an unknown chatter. I didn't look over. I'm super focused on this Act 1. I really want to, like, push the limits of what is known to mankind, but also I wasn't in the alpha, so I'm not fucking like months of preparation like some gamers out there. I should have been in the alpha, went live and be like, oh dude, I've never seen any of this game before. Blast through all of the content. This game's look, I'd look like such a god gamer. Everybody would be bowing. On that note, I need a different bow. Don't do it! Level 130 minutes. I'm doing it right now. Can you please let me focus?
Spirits in the tree.
I'm busy.
Deal.
It is very debatable.
Not here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. Those are still bad base types. Trust your gut.
If you find it.
Man, I just want to bust out the fucking scouring orb.
Hold on. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh, here we go. Do we have a lightning one? Cheating. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, we're smurfing. They don't know that I don't belong here. These dudes have no idea what's coming.
Fury.
Fury. Starting to remember the map layouts. I hope. Nah, this one's too weird. It's crazy how much of a dweeb you gotta be to be a Path of Exile 1 gamer who knows all of the variations on every map layout. Couldn't be me. Like, playing this game and not knowing where I'm going reveals it's been a while since I can't like load into mud flats and go like, yeah, this is the exact like 1 of 12. I brought you something. It's like a cheesecake bite. What did you put in it? Nothing weird, I hope.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
They served it at the party. Oh, so you didn't get me something. You just didn't finish your food. That's very different. Guys, the other day, Ashley was having a little candy. Like a little nickel-sized Hershey candy. And she was like, do you want some? Not like, do you want another? Like, she was going to eat half of it. And the other half was for me. And I said, no, that's ridiculous. And she came into my room later and just randomly placed a half of a tiny little, like, Hershey's Kiss type candy on my desk. Send help. Oh wait, he's doing the reflect. Reflect that. Oh my god, he is.
Quick and lethal.
Sharing is caring. I said no. It was shared with me anyway. Dude, these Eternal Knights. I am yet again asking, when is Bind Spectre gem coming in? Would make a cool minion. All I'm saying is it would make a cool minion.
Hold still.
They did. They actually listened. Fucking idiots. I really miss tiny little feature. Really miss being able to hover over my skill on the bottom right and seeing the full description of it while I'm walking around. I'm legit WASDing my hand. My right hand has nothing else to do. It's gonna wander around. It's gonna find something to do. I need help. Boom. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you, I mean, we started with stuff, but are able to take skill points that are relevant to your character. It's very cool.
Fury!
Beloved Draven, aid me.
Holy, the poison on her. And the ignite.
May your name be
Is that what I'm doing to people?
once and for all.
I hope these boots have movement speed on it. They never do. It's a conspiracy. In like all of my playtime, I have found and looked every time I have found 3 movement speed boots in total.
Storming arrow.
You understand I haven't stopped playing. Give me a cool bow. All of the bows in this game looks like Cupid's arrows for some reason. Like the light catches the front of the bow like it's perfectly a red heart. But not in this preview. Jesus. This dude played Arch Nemesis League. I don't even remember having this. That's very elaborate. I think these are all from back in the day when they said they were going to update the graphics for PoE2 and they made that promise and then they went back on it. They should have gone back on it. I don't know. These look too good. Or at least the few of them like this that actually, I don't know. I think it's, see? Do you see? It's very tiny with the little red tip. Is it because it's fire damage bow? But it looks like Cupid's arrow, like I'm trying to get these monsters to fall in love. PoE2 loot filters out yet? You're getting loot? You're trying, you're getting loot to filter? I made a small little one for myself that just changed the noises when like chaos orbs and stuff drop, but I don't know. It's odd. I don't think it works 100% of the time. Sometimes it does it. Sometimes it doesn't. Or I might just be paying attention half the time. It's really hard to tell with me.
Thunderous shot.
That's quite nice.
Quite nice. Log in. 1 to 7 lightning. Need more bow damage. Boss room. I need to like pay attention, I think, a little closer in areas like this. There's probably still some PoE1 excuse me, Path 1 map logic, where map logic for PoE1 would say if that is at the top corner, then the boss room must be in the bottom corner. And it looks like that is correct. Holy shit, it's trolling me though. We gotta go all the way around. Actually, that's not the boss room, that's just some random thing. And then yeah, this bottom corner would be it. Holy shit, it's Ster. Could we please, anytime someone says the S word, I pucker up a little bit, okay?
Your soul will join my steeple.
Your soul shall serve.
These spirits are mine. Asinia, rend your soul.
Headshot.
The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Got him. Yeah, see, I'm getting more loot just leveling this fucking character. Is it a good pucker? We're not here to discuss that. It's personal.
Ah, you're feeling lucky. Deal.
Kinda weird.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
You have the... Do my eyes again to... At last, it's open!
Yay! He's opened the door.
What is this? Graves!
What is this? Level 14.
Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family!
His
This
family.
doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Yo, he wasn't even attacking me. He like hit his gravestones and was pissed about it. That wasn't even about me. He's the Quake announcer. I just want to be clear again. Every time I fight him, I'm going to say that for the rest of time, and it's gonna shock me every time for a while. I will forget.
tomorrow.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
I suppose. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. Is Ster playing Unreal Tournament right now?
It seems
No way.
something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
This area goes hard. Real hard. What do we got in here? Chance for Flask to not consume charges. We might actually want that because we're going concoctions. This is, dude. This is all so good. I didn't know. Chat, I didn't know. Dude, I really have been. Every character I've played has been like gimmick, goofy, weird, using a different weapon. Rangers just out here like they always have been. It's projectile damage. It's more evasion than you know what to do with. That one node was 25% evasion and 25% evasion when you dodge roll, which, come on. Come on, I'm a ranger. I mean, you're any character playing this game, you're dodge rolling. That's what you do when you're trying to evade. There's a 50% evasion node. Magic? I'm a closet bow enjoyer. Don't tell anyone. I probably would have done Ranger Deadeye if there were any bow skills that I actually like. We're just doing this to level, but I like snipe a lot, but there's like no other physical bow skill at all. There is default attack. Right in the door. Are we following the road? Where's the road taking us? Straight to the farm. Bow guy? It's always bow girl, but you're always bow guying. Did Roamount make it to the game? That's... He was supposed to.
Fury.
But I haven't actually looked at it on, I haven't really looked through the spirit list at all. All gems, go to the bottom. Yeah, I haven't read half of these. Recovery from Flask is granted to your allies. Archmage is good. Berserk. Blink is the teleport, which is 60 spirit. I am putting that on every fucking character. I think everybody is going to. Coming soon. Oh, coming soon is so good. Cast on dodge. Skills can use your undead reviving minions in place of corpses. It's too bad these fun build defining things are at level 58. Reaper's invocation. Gain energy when you kill things. You cast on kill, kind of. No row amount. Which I also think they said in an interview would be in, but guess it's coming soon. Wait a minute. Is Jonathan a freak? Is he one of the X-Men? Yeah, I knew this would be here. I'm starting to get a little bit more used to the layout.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees.
Fun stuff at level 58. Yeah, I think at level 58, you are in the current endgame. Uh-oh.
Thunderous shot.
Uh-oh. I may not be prepared for this zone. I need, like, escape shot.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I don't know. You're weird. I'm still, like, not wearing gloves. Do I have a support? Maybe it's a unique... Oh, the Roa is a unique item. Anything's possible.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
I guess. Can't dodge through there. I think like by the time you're at the level where Blink is, your character has some ways to deal with that. But Blink also has a 3-second cooldown, so you can just dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. You cannot do that with Blink. And it is also 50 spirit reservation. I think it's a pretty fair trade-off. Or certainly more of a fair trade-off than putting Flame Dash on every character anyway. But it's at least a choice. I'd still say it's just gonna feel really good to use it. Especially with WSD, it looked really convenient. You just felt fluid. Did you not... I think they said it always dashes in the direction you're looking, or you're moving, rather than clicking. I don't even know. Be gone.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature. Thunderous shot!
Stupid cultists, man. Understatement of the century right there. Stertopia. Where builds go to thrive. I wonder if Concoction counts as a one-handed weapon attack. I think it does, because there's some of that on the tree. Well, normally it wouldn't, but I think I've seen similar phrasing that would lead me to believe that it does. Wait, did I do them all? Thought there is one more. There it is. Help. Guys, help. They're just bunching them up in the corner and they couldn't fucking attack me. Because I've occupied the, like, 1 pixel. There was like 2 people that could do anything. Just get in the corner with a shield. There's a duck in my room. And every time I'm doing well and he's enjoying the stream, he quacks. You can't usually hear it though, he's constantly.
You have no chance.
My guy, my little duckling. You said what now? Yo, I own that cosmetic that you're wearing. I have that armor set, and it does not work in this game. Can you please explain that to me, Miss King? That feeling when the boss puts you into a cage that is like nigh impossible to avoid, and every time I've ever done it has been an accident and then instantly kills you. Because my other characters have had at least enough health to survive it. I will keep that in mind. It puts like a little curse on you you can barely see. And that time it didn't go off. What are the rules? I was rolling away from him last time. But that was a different color one. Who knows?
Take this!
I don't understand. And every time I fought this boss, and every time I fight this boss in PoE 1, I don't understand what he does. He does different shit in that game, but it's the most incomprehensible shit. What are you doing? I was just trying to live, man. He cursed me after the thing ended.
That would only slow me down.
It would slow me down if he were to do that again, too. Don't let him do it. Kill him. Put on the laced boots.
Play game for gift. Over 9 hours.
Not movement speed. Over 9 hours. Wait, today? Wait, it's been not. Wait, the fuck just happened to my day, chat?
Here. So the cold. Thank you.
You serious? That is not cool. My first rare belt ever. If you would have asked me how long I've been streaming, I would have said 5-6 hours tops.
I held a look. See, well, you pay them. Who knows what price?
Who knows?
Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Later.
You found.
There's level 22. I don't think I'm gonna replace this bow for a while. We weren't even planning on being a bow character.
Yes.
We could probably beat Trial of Ascension and get concoctions with this bow. No, probably not with this one, but I don't know.
Fury!
Yeah, I like the feeling on the bow, but it's really skewed by the fact that I have like so much more damage than I'm supposed to have right now. All the gameplay I've seen of Ranger is like somebody perpetually running back from a giant horde of enemies, doing no damage to them like this for 10 seconds plus. More like a minute. Oh, where are you playing Ranger? The bows are pretty low base damage in this game. That is that loot was just found. I usually spend like 20 minutes here looking for it.
Play game.
It was an accident.
If you ask me, but the songbird seems attached to it.
I had trouble killing things. Are you... I've seen poison bow builds have more trouble. Where it just looks like they're vine arrowing and putting the pustules down for like forever.
No mercy.
Ranger's always, I mean like weapon characters in general, super reliant on getting a good weapon. And I feel like the high end of getting a good weapon in the campaign is so varied by the jewel sockets. Like first you need a good weapon, then you need it to have sockets. You're never going to get 2 of them unless you got a base that already had 2. So yeah, but even if you get the base that has 2 of the sockets, then you still need it to roll well, which doesn't seem to be that easy to get with the way currencies are, and you don't have like scouring to retry. But if you get good bow or you get good weapon on a character, then your damage like quadruples. It's a pretty high amount of variance at the moment, I feel.
flow.
Like I pretty heavily hand-me-downed this bow, but you could totally have gotten it. Well, no, never. No, I think that you can't have these fucking. The runes wouldn't be this good, but it would be close. I have no idea where the exit's gonna be in this layout. Movement speed! Of the PoE streams, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub as well. That's my second Exalt Act 1. This character is blessed. I'm telling you. Pigs ended. Thanks.
Gift because entertaining.
Glor.
Me when I'm glorping. Crossbow Deadeye feels like a good time, man. Oh, it's to the left.
Face me.
I think I put movement speed boots in the stash. I think they might be level 12. I think I also have a plus 30 spirit armor in there at level soon.
So, the mad... Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end.
It can end, but I'll have to go back to down real quick.
Owners, you. Bye then.
You found, I think.
I'll pass.
Bye.
Because they're about to pay me.
This hooded. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
And they're about to let me get... You... Oh, I need strength. I don't know that I'm gonna have that, but it has plus 30 spirit on this as armor, which I have only seen on that armor. Not these I could be wearing, which is cold damage and freeze buildup. How much strength do I have? 7. I don't think that's happening. I feel like you have to take the 50% evasion node. I don't care what your... Oh, these are all movement speed? What the fuck, game? Why are you giving Ranger everything? Movement speed at level 16. Rattle Cage? Dude, I don't know a single boss's name yet. I might know like 2 of them.
Fury!
I'm trying to remember if there's a boss that's like a bird in a cage that's all shook up. Dave. Yeah, Dave was pretty hard for me too. But it really got a lot easier once I realized the Dave mechanic. Arrow Cage is the Rock, the first Ascendancy? Oh, yeah, that boss is a piece of shit. It was rough on Monk. Like, standing behind that boss and hitting him in his back, his slams in front of him will still hit you. It was not a good time. There were projectiles everywhere. And then you have to dodge them all because of the honor. I would recommend just coming back later when you have stronger stuff. I think in a lot of ways the ascensions that I've done have seemed a little overtuned, and like you should be doing them at the end of an act instead of when you first run into them.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Fate will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
Take their head, or I'll take your guillotine. Trots. Justice will be served.
Ow.
Headshot.
Throat out.
What?
The guillotine. Trots. Get down here.
I'm here. I'm like right next to you.
Face your death.
No way, bro. I'm rolling. I promise you. I promise I rolled that. I promise.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely.
69. Dude, this car has more evasion than my monk. What the fuck are you?
That execution will be your last.
Like flat value evade, not percentage.
Justice will be served.
And I'm pretty sure he's wearing a like 300 evasion armor.
Throat out. Get down here.
Fury!
The guillotine. Trots. Blue cowards. Fight or die.
Whenever you get like 30% chance to poison on the tree, like real close.
Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Later.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
The rot within, you don't say. You wait for Druid. I want swords. I want Shadow. Me want Huntress. I want Huntress so that my mercenaries can play with Huntress shit. Haven't even seen Templar. We've seen like 1 second of him. Is there a boss down there? Is that a thing? Because if there is, I've never done it in 3 runs through. I do feel like they're trying to make every single weapon feel like really different. It's partly why I'm wondering like what daggers are gonna do and how much they're gonna overlap with Monk. I feel like there's a good chance it could just end up feeling like chaos damage Monk, which there is a chaos Monk, so. Leave me alone. I just want to loot this hanging guy. All the little guaranteed pickups are nice. I'm surprised things in this area are taking less damage though. Am I truly falling behind? Am I truly that washed up? Has my bow fallen off? My level 5 requirement bow at the end of Act 1, level 14. Is it time? Send it off into the sunset. Just evade it. Just evade it. You're an evade god. She doesn't know that. She doubts herself. Do I have a second support on lightning arrow? I don't. Well, I'll explain it. I don't know that there's any generic more multiplier that I can even get for it. That isn't like attacks gain extra, less of that, and I can't do those. The infusions. Oh, there's I think the version of that, Innervate, is on kill. Killing a shocked, yeah. Fuck, dude. I guess it is fine for mapping. The no crit support gem yet? No. That does sound like a good one.
It's
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Support spells. I read chat. My bad.
Deadly aim.
Do we have any idea when I started Act 1? Like how long this has been? Do we have a slash played in Overwatch 2? No! I'm old! Okay, it did, like, once again, did not feel like an hour. Time flies when you're having fun.
Gift because of victory.
Can't wait to exile all my loved ones when I pass to this game.
When I pass to this game. Yes. Oh man, it's 11 at night. That also really takes ordering food off the table.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I thought that was a sub message. I was like, what fucking voice is that? Another one. It's me, Vegeta. Another one. Okay. Oh, Austin, Texas. We have a Whataburger where they will literally keep this thing open if there are corpses in the street. Like if people that work there die, they will have a replacement in. They do not give a shit. 24 hours, Cataclysm, it is open. Maybe a Whataburger type day. Oh, I think I also got pork in the fridge. So it could also be a pork type day. Whoa, that was so cool. Wow, that PoE1, that's a PoE1 skill. This dude's playing PoE1. The game he appeared in first. When we stole his asset. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought it was the other one. I was gonna get full blasted.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Ooh.
The past.
250% of melee physical damage taken reflected. That's a lot. I take a lot of damage. Also, fun fact. Saying that a lot lately. Fun fact, I'm saying that a lot lately. Fun fact. I don't remember anymore. I got distracted. I don't even know anymore. This is supposed to be a poisonous bleeding concoction build. I am never going to stop saying poisonous concoction. It is just... I'm doomed. I'm really enjoying just being bow ranger at the moment. Like, quite a lot. I had planned to poison Gemling mercenary, and it just felt real weak. I think the thing is that it feels strong. As soon as I like don't have a good weapon that is outscaling shit, I feel like I'm gonna change my mind. But this starting skill tree, every single node is good. Dude, even this one, they're all crazy. Then you get really good ones over here. When does it stop being good? Magnitude of poisons right here. There's a 25% chance because I have a 60% chance to poison on the snipe. Bow guy supremacy. Yeah.
Fury!
I think I have... Wait, no, I had that in my inventory. I have a level 4 snipe. What else random shit do I have? We were gonna do bone shatter with this nonsense. Wish I had a lower level one and I could get a bone cage. Bone cage would be really good too for going bow. I was wondering how that all felt, but now my gems are too high of a level. I have 25 intelligence. Why did I come to town? Somebody has to know. I can't know.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much.
I'm gonna tell you it wasn't for that. That's a benefit.
There is a enter.
Enter the manor. What build am I running? I am running, let me check my stream title. I'm leveling a bleed concoction Pathfinder. I wanted to try some stuff with that. That's true. Now the real question. Why did I come to town?
Never had any luck. Who knows what prizes await?
I'm sure I'm gonna go back through the portal, take 10 steps, and remember. I remember. I wanted to refund and get intelligence. 1 point of it. Classic.
The village, you must...
One must always be willing to change.
Cool. Oh, I could use that controlled destruction. What MTX of mine work? I mean, I can't like list every single one of them. Not many.
Fury!
But I'm really liking the armor sets that are the default armor in this game. To the point that I really just wish, it's so weird, the thing that does not work and that I do not have.
The time is nigh.
You can't, invisible MTX. You can't make like your headgear invisible. So I don't want to wear this flappy little thing. I guess that must be really hard to port over. If I'm such a ranger and I'm so nimble and I'm so evasive, then why don't I just jump down one floor and go into the boss room? I feel like that's less dangerous than fighting tendril prowlers. Third exalt on this character. That is like legitimately might be more than a character I have at level 30. We've played this character for an hour and a half. Nice. Unless they might have like honestly changed something. I feel like the exalt drop rates were abysmally low compared to what they said. I've been saying that. I've been repeating it. People have been hearing it. I'm on the record. What? I have cover behind the table. What the fuck do you mean you hit me? It's 50%.
Deadly aim.
Doink. Oh yeah, and you can walk out of it. But you can only have one. Does it say limit one on that gem? I don't believe that it does, but it acts as though it's a limit one. Three yesterday in Act 1. Yeah, like I'm telling you, my character who is in Act 3 and has the most time played, I think got 3 total. And I was really
don't stop.
Really
The
needing.
beast hungers.
Dude, this Vegeta TTS is getting weird. Yes, don't stop. Kakarot. Come on, man.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, I don't have movement speed boots. I can't walk out of that. I have... This flask does not heal me. I don't think I can beat the boss with this flask.
Ragnar, to me, you will falter. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezeli endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
No way. That's just gonna hit me every time.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
I see there's a little bit more of a tell than I thought before he goes in.
I will take out your heart.
Yeah, I saw it that time.
Desolation.
I'm learning new things.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
Thunderous shot!
No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
I knew it was killing me the moment his animation started to do that attack, and I saw that my health was on low.
As night falls,
I thought I'm dead. That attack is fucked. The only time I've been able to consistently avoid it is when I get to this point and I've had movement speed boots. Like you can see I got hit right on the edge. You have 10% movement speed boots, you get out of the way. Otherwise, it's so narrow. And it shouldn't be a dodge roll thing because you can't dodge roll like slams that are right on top of you. I think. Because I don't know if that would make sense. I've never fucking been able to avoid it. Yeah.
Hello. None of it's junk.
Potion helps with that. That's unfortunate. We got him to 1 HP. Let's just get an additional...
May it keep you alive.
100 health healed on that, I guess. Yo, I have not seen one of those. You cannot be stunned. Darn. Again. You can't dodge one AoE. Yeah, so it's rough. God damn it. I want this I want to move on with my life.
Many have tried.
Easy.
Fury.
Ready. Run, little rabbit.
I never filled my potion when I got a new one. It should be fine, based on how the last one went. I didn't need more healing flasks. I needed more heals per second to not get hit by the circle when my health was low.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
You can't have my blood! Yeah, I can't get out of that shit.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler.
Yep.
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
I just stayed in it because I knew it wouldn't kill me, but it still scared the shit out of me.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
It's like, I know this is the right call, but wait, did I die?
Consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Luke!
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Where's the movement speed boots, Sin? Sin, you promised me movement speed boots. They stealth buff loot. It's pretty random. Like I've dropped that. I've killed them a few times. I've dropped a few rares like that, and I've also dropped absolutely nothing. Like there's just a lot of variance.
Deal.
Whatever, I don't care. I don't care to spend the time to go disenchant.
You've done what the duck. Good luck.
It was right here the whole time.
Be careful.
I was gonna talk to her anyway.
We must go.
And who do I talk to? Oh, you have to get with you have to get on the caravan.
Betrayal. The Countess has
The Countess!
escaped with the
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
This outpost. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Nvidia had an update with a new weird overlay thing, and it's cringe and it won't close, and I think it's part of why maybe sometimes my computer has done some, maybe that's related to the beeps. That was my first theory, but I have like this like overlay on the bottom right of my monitor, and fuck you Nvidia, and frick all the people who said that you need the new the driver to get PoE2, and they got me.
Take aim.
I don't think it was just the new driver. It was also they snuck in like a whole new Shadowplay type client thing. I don't know. I just clicked yes so that I could log into PoE2. Those were not zombies. Those were people. Those were just tired people. They didn't like look like zombies at all. In the NVIDIA overlay, dude, I haven't even seen where to look at the NVIDIA overlay. That's how far behind in making an effort I am. My bad. Alt Z. Ew! What did they do? Moving on.
Fury.
Hey, our program has been fucking working just fine for a couple years. We really want to we're gonna change the UI. Because we're bored. Every goddamn time I open a program and they're like, well, yeah, we changed our name from Dunkin'. It used to, we're not Dunkin' Donuts anymore. We're trying to get with the times. Now we're Dunkin'. Yeah, that's not a zombie. The alternative is that that's a human being who is dead, and I can't cope with that, so.
The leader, up there.
No poison.
Thunderous shot.
Don't do it. No poison. 60% my ass. I'm gonna die. What if I just didn't though? No poison! 60%! No poison. Man, really, if you just put your back into the wall on some of these enemies, I know they're like, oh, we're gonna like send 1,000,000 hyenas at you, and I've seen a lot of players die to that in the early previews. Put your back inside of the wall, and then like one hyena, and even the ones that can fight you look like they're getting stuck on other ones pushing them at the moment. And then I've got like 70% chance to evade one of them. I'm good.
You defeat me.
This a meow moment or nah? Act 2. Welcome to the Ardura Caravan. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. We really like to take care of you here. We're not like those other caravans that use dinosaur labor. Nope, we've got good old slavery.
Speak up.
So kick back. Don't ask any questions. You're not gonna like so much what the answers might be. Very elaborate intro. So you're all too aware.
Shocking.
Huh? Oh, again, I thought that was a text-to-speech. My headphones were off. I thought it said sucking. I thought it was an actual text-to-speech. I'm really getting baited with these. Freezing Salavo. The whole plan was to get poisonous bleeding concoction, as the Pathfinder Ascendancy node gives you like a unique skill on your first point. We can't do that until about like a little bit into, probably halfway at least into Act 2. It's gonna take quite a bit of time. Act 2 seems, well, it really depends if we get a good weapon. We're probably gonna have to get a weapon upgrade soon. But the plan was to do like physical damage, bleed build with shield attacks. So the current skills we're using are very not it. I need to start thinking a little bit about when I am going to become it. Yeah. Really the question, isn't it? Gonna hit him with the palm maybe sometimes, I don't know. I didn't like Act 2. I think now that I've completed it, I like a few areas in Act 2 a lot, but I think as a whole, I'm probably with you. But a big part of that is Act 1 is really good. I think Act 1 hits like the perfect action RPG classic, like in the woods to like cathedral finale that it has to be since Diablo 2. I really think it is like the D2 campaign refined, like perfect. And that final boss is awesome. Really like I said, I like a few areas in Act 2 a lot, but as a whole, I don't know.
I am a Sala.
Like this
the
whole thing
second
looks
of the Ardura.
amazing.
I care
A
not
lot of
where
areas
you
here
came
look
from,
amazing.
nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak.
Don't like
Remain a
saying. I
friend.
do find myself, I got confused a few times on where I was going, the map, and
So,
back
Wim,
to this
the trail
town
can
layout. I
forglow.
don't know, it just didn't feel right. Something didn't feel right. But not even in like a significant way. It's still fine. I think Act 1 is really, really good. Like Act 2 is competing, it's following up a 10.
It appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardura expected.
Like this individual environment I like a lot. There's a lot of like things in Act 2 where you get to see like this environment and then never again. It's just like this one zone. That's cool. Which realistically is just, they do that a lot and talk about how much you can get out of a little bit. Like this is totally just the red sand place we were in, but they made it gray. In it. And they changed the lighting and it all works really well. Was there anything, if I had Killing Blow, that I could use a power charge on? What else even uses power charges besides like Flicker Strike and Quarterstaff thing? Bone Storm?
Barely broke a sweat.
3 gold. I could just sense the 3 gold in that guy. Let's be real. I could feel it the whole time. Right. Just walking myself into a corner. Yeah, I agree completely. Bone Storm is such a cool skill. And then the moment you read that it is a debuff for attacks and it has like that priced into the damage, it's like, fucking why? I don't know. I need to like actually see its damage compared to some other stuff because it still should be getting AoE overlaps when you use the power charges. It's probably still quite high, but I get the vibe. A grandmother on verge of collapse. I could make for you. I could spend like 20 hours making a 5-minute video. That's pretty short and to the point about it. If you do exclamation point PoE2. I don't know that it would. It might be a little too advanced, even that video, for a grandmother. So you know there's these video games. There's this thing called video games, Grandma. And so in like these video games, you play as a character. It's not really you. And you kill enemies and you level up and you defeat bosses and follow a storyline. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings, but every once in a while, you as Frodo finds a new sword. But the real tricky part, Grandma, is that it has a top-down perspective, and that might really confuse you.
Bullseye.
Because normally us humans see it from the ground, but this game is from God's perspective. Which not a lot of people can cope with emotionally. Did I do it? This guy's got the health pool. This guy's dropping 3 gold. I'm out. But he's just too fast. What level am I? I'm level 16 in here. I was testing my mercenary so much. I was in this zone at level 21 and was weaker than this. Stunned and walked away from. Only PoE players that didn't quit during Arch Nemesis League know how to do that. It's some high level shit. Take notes. What you do is you just walk away. Essence O Ice. Is this enemy gonna kill me? Yeah, that's a fucking essence, huh?
Barely broke a sweat.
They ran 2 screen distances per second. Yeah, so does my character in PoE. It's just the way it is.
Take this.
$3 gold? Ah, 5. Dude, he actually dropped 15 gold. And nothing else. That's great. Dude, it's Arch Nemesis! What's wrong with that? But what if he didn't drop it? That's what I'll be thinking when I'm fighting the next one. We're getting into the territory where this might actually be better. Surprisingly close. Yeah, I need to have my weapon swap be Bone Shatter. Okay. They got me. They fucking got me. Here's the game plan, gamers. I am ordering burger. And when burger get here, stream is over. So it could be 2 to 3 hours longer. You never know with these things. What kind of burger? I don't know. I'm on the case. The freakiest burger I ever tried? Hold on. That requires a big think. I don't know that I've ever had like a real freaky one. I'm trying to remember. Boston Burger Company has some real freaky ones. Guy Fieri went there and he like shit himself. And they have him hanging up on the wall with like poo stands in his pants. They have one burger that's like just onion rings stacked, like not exaggerating, about a foot tall. And for you non-Americans, that's like 7 meters. Or just imagine a human foot, I think. Seven meters, yeah, we're big out here. You know what they say. When the big get big, we're big out here. Big boy. I'm getting the onion rings. I'm going deep. And I'm gonna put the onion rings on the burger. They can't stop me. They don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They are unaware. I went to town to do something else. I can't remember what it was though.
I hear you. Take your time. Sans guide you.
Why would I have come to town? Answer me that. I think you really need to check the vendor literally every single level. I think they changed it back to refreshing every time you level. And if they sell like any 2-socket thing here, buy. It's so much of a pain in the ass to get things with the 2 sockets in them. But it is like half of your weapon's damage. If you've got the runes. And I hope you have the runes. Not really. Before I went on the burger tangent, I totally had a reason to come to town. Do not recall. We'll touch the portal and we'll remember. No buy 1-socket stuff? I mean, you can. You can also buy socketed things and resell them or disenchant them.
Perfect.
Has seemed very worth it. I remember already why. I need strength. I want to equip a mace to use Bone Shatter. We're actually gonna need like a fair share of strength to equip a big shield. If we're gonna go shield and concoction. Bloop, bloop. It's such a good skill.
Thunderous shot.
I haven't really read it. Is it getting like 6 chains? Fires beams at 2 enemies. Chains 2 times. Which is different than the beams. Dude, yeah, they're letting rangers get away with it. And then you got the lightning rod. We're building up a ton of stun now as I took that node with what is it, like 40% stun build up? 40% projectile damage, 40% increased projectile stun build up. Ranger? Like, have I legitimately just been playing the goofiest fucking shit? Or is Ranger starting tree crazy? Because that's not too far from Mercenary either. First character didn't have a damage node until like level 8. And honestly, looking back on it, it did a lot of damage considering that fact. I'm coming for you. Weirdo engineering boss. I'm sprinting through them. Ever played Red Dead 2? I bought Red Dead 2, I got halfway through the tutorial, and then I thought to myself, man, I'm really not gonna spend the time on this, and then I refunded it. Not that it was bad, it's just that I think sometimes I feel the guilt of like, this is a really good game, and I know that I would even enjoy it if I gave this good game the time. But like, I don't actually want to. I just feel like I should. I was still thinking about it like a week ago that I should probably play Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, you certainly need like the time to sit down with it, and I don't play too many games that I don't know, like in that kind of setting of 100-hour story time. Every time I think about it and I get excited for one of them and then it actually comes out and I have the opportunity to play it, like what was the Samurai Man one, Ghost of Tushi. I was like, yeah, man, when that comes to PC, that's gonna be, it came to PC and I'm like, nah, actually, I don't think I'm gonna, that's a lot. It's a whole big chonker. I think I'll be fine. Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, I beat the tutorial in Baldur's Gate. I think if I do play anything long form like that, that would have to be it. The only thing that I can think of in recent memory where I've actually played like a long game like that would be... I've been playing a little bit of Satisfactory here and there. But even then, I really love that game. My game of the year, Satisfactory. And I have not had the time to do as much in it as I want it. And it's... yeah, I think I have a lot of already... I kind of did, air quotes, nothing streaming a game. That if I end stream and then sit there and then play Satisfactory. It's like I stopped streaming because I was done gaming already. Did I ever play Cyberpunk? I tried to on launch. So I did not play very much of it. This is the way it goes. Bleed. I think we're gonna go down, go left. Absolutely need the weapon swap. Want to get to bleed. By the time we get there, we're going to get concoction. This also has stun buildup. And projectile damage. I'm worried that too much of my tree is projectile damage, and I do want to fit in the shield stuff. I got much better. I mean, like, if anything, yeah, it was probably a good thing that I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, and they've added so much content to it, and there's mods, and... guys, I'm gonna play Starfield. I'm gonna fucking open up Starfield any day now. But why not just wait an infinite amount of time, close your eyes, wake up 50 years from now, and if anything were ever to save Starfield, it would have been out by then, and then you play it, then. Just leave it on the shelf for now. Like, obviously I'll come back later when the update is. And there's a DLC that apparently was also not good.
Easy trophy.
Chaos. I could start getting bleed supports, I guess. Next time I start getting bleed stuff, and I could put it on snipe. Movement speed. It's been so long since I played Divinity. It's all a blur. Except for becoming pure boy in Act 4. It's like burned into my brain. There's a door in the city in Act 4 in Divinity 2 where you need to be you need to have made it through the whole game without like killing anyone, like a pacifist, completely. Like there's like 3 really difficult rules to it. Never hurt anyone, never blah 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 blah. So I recruited a new character, named him Pure Boy. And he could immediately go in the door because he had never done anything. and then he got angelic wings and floated everywhere. And he's just some fucking dude off the boat who I hired to be God. It's like, yeah, you're awesome. You've never done anything wrong. I have an opening for you. It's being an angel. You interested? I think I set him free after that too.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Oh yeah, because that door like shortcuts all of Act 4. I skipped like the whole act.
Perhaps that is true. Headshot.
And that door takes you to like pretty close towards like the end dungeon. This shit one-shots you. Like, even if you're tanky. An attack like that is horrifying. To, like, if you were playing hardcore. Even if my character was super tanky, I'd still assume that that would one-shot me. And the difference of, like, server ping on my dodge roll might end the run. I don't know how a shield works with it. Yeah.
Sand and steel, fire and iron.
She's insane.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, burn, burn! Stand still. Hold this.
Oh, this.
Burn, burn, burn!
Storming arrow.
Burn!
Maybe a little easier to outrun it too if you have movement speed. Pro tip, if you roll around her, it's easier though. Because then she runs in the opposite direction. Pro tip. If there's any pros listening, pro tips are for pros, they're not to make you pros. You have to already be a pro to understand it. I pressed the wrong button. All of my buttons are different. When I see that symbol, I've been playing so much of the sorceress that it tells my button press this, and it is not that.
Iron, flesh and bone.
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Burn, burn, burn! Slow down. I am the sun. Burn, burn, burn!
Watch out.
Die, die!
I rolled too early, so that it is rough, dude. I rolled so early that my next roll was impossible to do.
An iron. That's insane. I'll show you insane. Burn, oppressors!
That is this whole boss fight. To me, is like you just DPS her, and then she pulls out the dynamite or whatever, and if you miss the dodge, you restart. She's not even aiming at me, you know?
Burn, oppressors! Slow down! Deep breath!
He's coming.
To the point that also she's gonna have stun here. It is not worth trying. It is not worth trying.
Explode! Slow down!
She's doing the build I want to do with the bombs. But they're not bombs, but they're potions. But it's not crossbow.
Quickly, break the lock. We need to brace you.
If this staff is good, I'm gonna be mad. It already has quality on it. +3 to level of all melee skills. Yeah, I'm mad because how long did I spend looking for exactly a lightning damage staff on my sorceress in this fucking zone? And I get a lightning damage +3 level of all melee skill fucker. I ain't seen +3 anything. I'm mad. I'm so mad that soon I'm gonna be eating a burger.
I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan.
Best you start talking.
There's a lot of class design. I feel like the monk in this game falls into the category of it where it's like, I'm a really fast attacker. I do this hit, that hit, combo. Oh, I'm all over the place. And the reality is that because you have so many strings of your combo, you have to stand still for longer. And then you just stand there and you feel like you need to finish your combo. So you end up tanking hits, but you're not tanky and you just get your ass kicked. Like in Dark Souls, if you do like a fist build or like daggers and you got like all the crazy punches, you just get like animation locked into like 30 punches when someone else could have just like swung a two-handed sword once and walked away. But yeah, monk has that vibe. It's like your whole, everything you're doing is interrupted by, wait, hold up, I gotta dodge roll out of this actually. Mixing sub plus gift, I honestly have no idea. They have a whole FAQ for it, but I don't know. I'm uninformed. I don't even have it. That pet is so exclusive. Dude, I don't have it. What the flip? They're not just giving it to anybody. They're gonna start doing leagues in early access. They said that they want to do like progression resets. They're not doing leagues, but they want to do progression resets with big updates. So I imagine like if they add Huntress and Druid, whenever that update is, that'll be like a reset, but it's not really going to be like a league mechanic with it, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I had this in inventory. Big Fizzbow. Which again, really doesn't matter unless we can get 2 sockets on it, and that's just so expensive to do. Look at that bad boy. Wow. Yeah, my whole playtime, this is my second Artifice Orb I've ever had. Woo, 25. Thanks.
Speak up.
I'll hold on to this as a reminder. Of what? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have an easy time.
Gift because entertaining.
You know?
Play game for gift.
I just want to relax on this character. Oh, glob. DPS on Lightning Arrow 210, 297. Bow shot goes up by 235 to 332. And because it's all fizz, it's gonna scale the poison of snipe better. And when we get to, we want to get bleed stuff on it. You need your damage to be physical for bleed. Pure fizz bow. Very nice. We can still get another socket on it for another 20% fizz, but I don't think we're going to invest that into it. This is probably overkill for the act that we're in. And will be for a while. I mean, it's like major overkill. That was really good. Are there any support gems? I'm gonna try Wooden Dancer because I can. Which, when you get hit, like, does an AoE around you and pushes people back from you, so you can be a bow character. I am a bow character. That's me. Actually, if I am gonna heavy palm for a little bit, +3 to melee skills is like one of the only things that scales it because it doesn't use your weapon damage.
Play game or gift.
Official, dude, the real one. I've had a lot of fake EFJs watching, but yeah. Frick 'em.
Young one.
Let's go do... Oh, that's what I was looking for, is if I had... I don't have any support gems. I remember playing through Act 2 and, like, never getting a support gem either. Get hit with any bad bugs? Not bad, but my whole other character I was playing doesn't work. Really?
Carefully. Warm nights.
The additional shock you get from Stormweaver does not, or everything that I'd experienced in the game does not count as a shock. Like, I believe that it adds the increased damage of a shock, but it itself is not a shock, so you can't use any synergies with shock on it at all. My burger? My burger is 10 minute. Maybe 10 minute, maybe more. Bugs with Gemling Legionnaire? What? Wait, what?
Something's wrong. Why have we
Loot
stopped?
disappearing after death? I didn't interpret that as a bug. I assumed I deserved that. But maybe that's just me. I can see how maybe that would just be a me thing. It's gonna be cold. It's not here yet. I ordered delivery. Yeah, I also thought it was a feature.
But there is. Be brave. Make a choice.
It is a little odd though. I do admit. Random quiver. Actually do need a physical damage quiver. This one's like good though.
I am pleased.
I shouldn't have wasted money on it.
So
I have enough damage.
You have your orders.
A mercenary kind of clunky. He seems like the exact kind of clunky that I enjoy though. I haven't really done anything with crossbow. I killed like, you know, I did the tutorial boss with the crossbow and was like, ah, that's a cool skill.
Deadly aim.
And then I made my mercenary summon minions. I could probably do the trial as soon as I get to it with this bow. Especially because snipe would be really good in Trial of Sekhmet in general. And then we can poison this concoct. I mean bleed. Once again, I'd like to apologize. I mean bleed. So I might even need those flash charges. We don't know. We were headed over to the bleed though. Yeah, because this is more fizz damage now. Like, I'm priming these for stun in one shot with a, like, lightning convert skill. I need me bone shatter. Or something to make use of that. Bleeding cock should see a doctor. I was going to, but he's a little too eager. Like he like really wants to see it. I told him about it. He's like, no, you really need to show that. You need to show that to me. What the fuck, dude?
Fury.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm too strong. Let's put scatter shot on. Lightning arrow. Is your attack too strong? I still think the phrasing of calling certain things heavy stuns and then things stuns is like confusing the shit out of me. The way it's all phrased leads me to believe that I'm like missing something at this point, but I'm not. I don't think. I mean, I guess you still are. It doesn't really seem like you stun enemies like the little tiny like hit stun, but I guess you still are. Hollow bones. Boom. Holy poison.
Too weak, too slow.
I want to see how much damage we do to Balba. Oh, can I put wind thing on? I haven't even noticed if it's doing anything. There it was.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Legal.
Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me.
Jesus.
Headshot.
Headshot. I can't believe he's just out here headshotting him.
Missed Sustanami.
Go away.
Like this. Atul.
Me using normal bow attack and seeing the health move that much is kind of funny. Don't sleep on normal bow attack. He's just teleporting, attacking air. I'm not even there. He's confused. Hello, Victor. Thank you. Okay, try this segment. I should like one-shot most stuff if I'm doing that much to a boss. My 4th exalt on this character. Dude, we struggled. And all the newbies who follow getting carried. They patched Radon. They nerfed him.
If you are the I will so. Blessings. No need to rush. As you wish.
As I wish for real? Thank you.
Care. It must speak.
Dun, 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 dun. Chance to inflict bleeding rage when hit by enemy. These jewel modifiers are very weird.
Whack.
Dude, they fucking nerfed me. They made shock not work right. They nerfed me. I have to go back. Because you have to go to the Trial of Sekhmet in this room. I think I did the same shit last time. That's where I got confused in Act 2, is right here. You get a checkpoint here, you fight Balboa, you go back to town. You're not done. I think you have to like go up the stairs. And I wandered around for fucking ever. I want to bone shatter these boys so bad. Oh no, I walked into the spider room.
Freeze!
It's okay, I deal so much damage, I actually just freeze them. Let me out. Just gonna walk away now, guys. You're just gonna let me walk away.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Yeah, the checkpoint thing has definitely goofed me up. That Gale Force pushback is actually really, really good as well. Whatever the heck it's called.
Fury.
I think it's that all of Act 2, like every single thing you do is like, go to this area, fight this boss, let's get back on the boat and drive away. And I'm thinking, and I'm still trying to wait it and see here if I'm correct, that this area has a side area that you need to go get to do the trial. But also, it has Balboa. But also, it has a different exit. Or I'm just confusing it that I killed Balboa and it was like, oh, you can do the trial. And I was like, sick, let's go. And didn't realize that he was like a side quest. Because trial sounds like a pretty not side quest to me. Yeah, I want to go do that. Trying to deafen me. And yeah, here, right? And see, like, why? Yeah, I'm wandering around. There's nothing here. Oh, okay, yeah. I would wander around that much. I would get to that dead end, and I would say to myself, well, I guess that was it. You better pray you don't find Balboa first. You're out of there. You're gonna spend an hour like I did wandering around. My food's here. I have alluded to this. I apologize. I tried to let you know I'm gonna leave. But if this is a shock to you, I am so sorry. It has been another 11 hours of streaming. I think yesterday was like 13. I can tell you this. I will be back tomorrow. And it will make me happy if you're back tomorrow too. And everyone in my chat, when I go live, says, wow. That's all it takes. just one. Wow. Wow, he really did it. He really showed up. But no, it's been awesome. Game's awesome. This is the first coherent fucking build I'm doing, and it feels really strong and really good, and we have a good weapon, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna do like the trial tonight, because I don't think I'm gonna go to bed, but I need a break from streaming, and I need to make sure I eat and stuff. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate it a lot. I will see you tomorrow. Wow. Oh, I didn't click stop. I was looking for my movement speed boots. I got my burger. So